Hello everybody, how is everyone doing?
Welcome.
Alright, it's a new week. It's Tuesday. I never know what day it is, but
I was like,
Tuesday.
thank you for letting me know that it's Tuesday.
Alright, we have Mr. Derp here decorating with us today. Please give him a warm welcome. He's seen some things. That's what it looks like. Keep thinking it's Thursday today. I keep thinking it's Monday. I think I missed a day somewhere along the line.
I still think it's Saturday.
Wow, we're all doing good.
I know.
Alrighty. You doing the Segoy eyes. There you go. Why did I put our giveaway card today? Sorry, 1 second. Let me go find it.
What is it?
It's the Conkeldurr alt art. I might have put him back in the box. Not that box.
I will go check.
One of those boxes up there. But, oh well. I'll find it in a second. Okie dokie. Alright, what are we doing this week? We are doing... work with me, brain.
Plushie break!
Yeah, we have some of those mystery Pokeball plushies restocked. So today we are doing Volume 4, which is Galar themed. It's got like Wooloo and Yamper, the starters, and some others that I can't quite recall. But we still have spots in that one. Not quite full yet, so if you're looking for a little plushie, mystery plushie and a Pokeball, those should be up in the group break section. So that should be fun. Let's expand, see how many spots we've got. Alright, I think we are half full, so we have 5 spots left. Gym Challenge! The Unova Gym Challenge is starting up today.
Woo!
Very exciting. It'll be good. I always feel like I'm missing something when we don't have the gym challenge going on. I'm like, something's not here. So, time to feel back to normal with the gym challenge starting up. Starters are... I forgot to edit the gym challenge graphic on the store, so it has the wrong starters in the picture, but when you go into the product, everything should be okay. I will try and get that updated for tomorrow, since I totally spaced. But yeah, Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy. Don't see Fate. Is it already sold out? Oh no, did that not go up? That might have been my bad. Let me check.
Yeah, I had it on draft, figuring once you put the picture on it, it would go live.
Oh, I didn't.
My
put
bad.
It live. Yeah, sorry about that, Sebastian. I will put it up right now because it was supposed to go live.
Or did I not inventory it? Is it at 0?
No. It is up in personals. I wonder if we just didn't move it to the top.
Oh, yep. I'll fix the correct collection so it's up the top. My bad.
Alright, well, we'll get that in a place where it is easier to find. Oh no, sorry, Slowpoke is not our giveaway today. Honestly, I'm still attached to him, so I haven't been able to give him up yet. But we do have the alt art Conkeldurr for our giveaway today. Wow, the lighting is interesting here. So yeah, some Unova region Pokemon here. Conkeldurr in honor of our gym challenge, and also because it's Pogo, and that's our set. Yes, there we go. But there's a reason why we have water Pokemon today, because of our ladder. You know, I'm all about themes. prefer Slowpoke, but I completely understand. I love the Dirt Bubblegum Boy. Same, though. Same. But let me show you our ladder today. Let me sure. We have our theme for this week is swim party? Question mark? Because as you see, we have a ghost type coral for our first card. We have a rock type jellyfish. Then we have Machamp, who is always ready for a pool party 24/7 in his swim trunks. Then we've got Misty and Greninja and Luminion, which are self-explanatory.
Alright, they should be
psychic.
not.
Is he not water?
I thought he was half.
I thought he was part water. Well.
Yeah, water psychic. Galarian is pure psychic.
So here is our pool party question mark ladder. Hopefully we can unlock the Luminion at the end, give away an alt art. So that is what we're doing this week. Announcements about the vacation. Oh yes, I know it's kind of last minute, but Ghost and I have a family vacation next week early, so we decided to extend it a little bit and take a little bit of a break.
Because you never want to rush on vacation.
So we will be gone for 2 or 3 weeks. I don't have the exact date that we're coming back yet. We are thinking about switching up our weekly stream schedule, so because we haven't finalized that, I don't have the final day that we're coming back, if that makes sense. But it won't be longer than 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks, somewhere in there. So we will be streaming normally today and tomorrow, our usual Tuesday, Wednesday schedule, 6 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll be off on a little bit of break. I know that Ashley is also in the middle of moving, and I'm not sure exactly when she's coming back, so we gotta ask for your patience while we are both kind of not as active as normal. Slowpoke is fitting then because he is a question mark. True that. Machamp is the lifeguard. Your wallet will be happy. There you go. See, we are helping everyone budget. Forcibly. Nah, well, I hope you guys are having a good summer, if it is summer in your part of the world. And we are going to go take advantage of that a little bit as well. Okay, so we did mention a little bit that we have the new Weiss set, the Fate Grand Order, the movie. And this is our first Weiss set that I am not super familiar with, but looking at the art, looks pretty cool, so I'm excited to open some of those. Fate Grand Order. We also had a restock of Attack on Titan 1 and 2, and also the Slime set as well. We did not get a RWBY restock, but we should still have plenty of that from leftover before. It's a break. Yes. Mystery bundles are up and reloaded if you're looking to hunt some prizes. We have some breaks that were carried over from last week. If anybody's interested in a box break for Attack on Titan, we have both 1 and 2. Hey RJ, welcome.
Welcome.
And then we have that Evolving Skies case hit rotation.
Yeah, we got, I think, 4 spots down in
4.
that.
Yep.
So yeah, we are almost filled.
3 spots left for the Evolving case. I know it's a big one, but if anybody wants to do a last hurrah before we go on break.
216 packs of Evolving. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah. Also, sub giveaway is up. We have some Giratina theme just because of the new sets coming out. So thought we would throw in some older Giratina while you guys pull some newer Giratinas, right? So this is one of our cards. The other one I'm still waiting on. Should be here soon. But Giratina EX. So I enjoy doing cards we don't get to see or pull very much in modern sets, so a little bit of an older theme for the sub giveaway this month. We will be running our sub giveaway tomorrow at the end of stream, so if you would like to be a part of the RWBY USA sub giveaway, just make sure your sub is active at the end of stream tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, it's the end of the month already.
Yeah.
Where did July go?
I don't even know. Is it Plasma Storm? I forgot to write down the sets. It might be. There's a little swirly symbol on the bottom. I'm not sure which one that is.
That one is Dragon is Exalted.
Dragon is Exalted.
The other one, it looks like, was that Ancient Origins? Is it on your screen? No.
No.
I gotta wait for it to rotate back around.
Rotated. Oh, thanks for that, Shuya. Okay. Anything else I missed?
For tomorrow, we will have the Attack on Titan final season supply sets up for pre-order.
Oh, great.
So do note that those do not come out until September 16th, I want to say. So about 6 weeks or so. So it's a little bit early on the pre-order, but we can get a couple of those in and whatnot. So I put up some pre-orders for those. So those will be up at 1 p.m. Eastern. So do be sure if you're interested. There's not a lot of them. Make sure to go grab yours.
Hey, welcome, Wolf Moon.
Also, if you're interested in more than one, there's no limit on those ones, so feel free to get what you want.
Alrighty, well. Any other announcements?
Yes, the Ancient Origin is the other one.
I think that's mostly everything.
Hold the Gym Challenge will return after the gym season, so that's why you don't see that today. Mystery Bundles are reloaded. Yeah.
Cool. Alright, then I guess we will get going. Let's open some packs. First up today, we've got Ruben. Ooh, McDonald's and Crimson Invasion for you.
Ooh.
Two things that we don't do super often. Love
I think
to see.
McDonald's is down the bottom shelf. That one got moved when we were reshuffling.
Alright, 3 McDonald's. Starting us off. There's no limit for anyone but you. You're dangerous, Shuya. I like it. Oh, is the theme of the ladder water type? So the theme of the ladder is swim party? Question mark? Some codes on McDonald's, there's not. Oh, I just spoiled it all. I'm sorry. Well, you got a Holo Trico. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
I totally
It's
spaced.
been a little while since we've opened the McDonald's.
He's so serious. He's like, I'm going to take over the world. You just watch. So with the ladder, we have the first half of the ladder is questionable swim parties. So we have the ghost type coral and the rock type jellyfish, and then we have Machamp, who is, I guess he's the lifeguard, but he's like always in his swim trunks. So so he gets to be a part of things.
Colin's been having fun with the ladders.
I just really enjoy dumb jokes. It makes my day so much better. Chicken potato. And ooh, we got Score Bunny this time.
Sugoi.
Alright, let's go 3 for 3. No dupes.
Yep, and as a reminder with the McDonald's packs, all the cards come with it since they're all unique stamped things.
Did you guys see the Halloween packs that Pokemon Center is releasing?
I'm sorry, what? I missed these.
Like Halloween candy, but they're just like tiny packs of Pokemon cards, like 3 cards that they're doing for Halloween. Bulbasaur, he's so cute.
Sugoi.
Machamp is like Larry the Lobster. Yes. Alright, no dupes. Bulbasaur, Score Bunny, and Trico. I'm not sure if they're releasing them elsewhere or just from the Pokemon Center. I didn't read too far into it, but if anybody knows more, feel free to share.
Trick or Trade booster packs. Extra points for the boo pun. Extra points.
Really hard. All right, Crimson Invasion, also for Ruben. Best of luck.
They come with reprints of Halloween-themed Pokemon: Zubat, Gengar, Mewtwo, Pumpkaboo, Mimikyu, and Poltegeist.
Staryu, Guzzlord GX, Sugoi!
Sugoi!
They didn't put Guzzlord in there? Come on. He's scary. My idea last year was better. Our little candy and Pokeball ones.
I mean, fair, but...
Staraptor, Camerupt. They are booing their own joke.
They have a Pikachu Jack-o'-lantern stamp on every card, and some of them are hollow when those cards have not been hollow previously.
Oh, interesting. Oh, man, I was kind of hoping they would all be reprints so that they wouldn't get scalped, but... Xerneas hollow.
Sugoi.
But alas, they have unique stamps and some unique hollows, so...
Yeah, it's the... In the picture sample image, it's that Mewtwo from Brilliant Stars. That was just a regular non-hollow.
Alright, getting the Guzzlord GX and our McDonald's hollows, and we're taking all the bulk, so... Everything heading your way. Oh, what are you doing, Xerneas? Go back in with hollows. Hey, Renegade, welcome! Does someone have a checklist website for Weiss sets? Ooh. I don't know. That sounds useful, though.
Mm.
The Unite main menu music is catchy. I did like that they updated it for their anniversary. It's a little bit different. Alright, let's see. Up next, we've got Joe with some Breakthrough. Ooh, we don't get to open Breakthrough too much. Exciting. So, 3, 6, 9, 12 packs of Breakthrough. Alright, Breakthrough. Where did you end up, my friend? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. I am just blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, best of luck on all the Mewtwo's, all the Houndooms. Being very bold and would like to master the FGO set over long term, that is. Ooh, best of luck. That is a big goal, but a worthy one. Florges. You might have to help us, Sebastian, with information about Fate, because not my strong suit. I've watched some of the Fate series, but I don't understand how they're all connected, or if they're connected, because I know there's a lot of them. Houndoom, Spirit Link, and Hexorus Hollow. Is he like being a gladiator? Because that's kind of awesome. Hey, Silver, welcome. Swine and Towel. Bug. Oh, no way!
What?
Yes, we have a gold Mewtwo. Red 2?
Red 2, yeah.
Well,
Red 2 and
border.
Friends.
Gold border Mewtwo.
Sugoi, that
One of
is
the big
a
hits.
huge hit.
Sugoi! I love Chestnut and Magnezone in the background and Cresselia. So good. Congrats to Joe.
Congrats.
I hope it is new for you or something you will enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
See, that is how you do a proper laser light show there in the background. It's really fun hollowing.
Ah, gotta love the X and Y error cards.
Very nice. Breakthrough, being good to you. The Gardevoir from this era is insane. It has Yveltal in the background. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like the precursor to...
Ah, the Steam Siege secret rare one, yeah. I'm not sure if we've ever pulled that one from Steam Siege.
Have we? I feel like we might have.
You must have pulled it then, because I don't remember pulling that one, but... Ah, Sugoi.
Semaphore. Alright, come on, breakthrough. Let's do it again. I do have to say, it can be a little jarring to go back to the X and Y era. Ooh, we got a break card, Zoroark.
Sugoi.
Since the hit rates, like the pull rates, are vastly different from Sword and Shield era. Oh, Naruto, we just missed ya. Yeah, you were the one right before Joe.
Yep, you can rewatch it. Let me get you the timestamps link. Check out all the stuff you got right there. A break and a break before our break.
Panpour, we got Pavilion Hollow. The break cards are your least favorite thing. I mean, I give them kudos for trying something different. I do appreciate that. But I don't know if that one hit the mark, you know? The Snuggly Swablu, very cute. Is that true? Is this age? Alright, last one. Come on, breakthrough and big. Got Pansage. Ah, Bronzong. Well, still though, what a great takeaway there. We got Mewtwo EX, the secret rare, plus the Zoroark break. Excited for you. Congrats, Joe. Alright, no bulk, so we got the hollows and the hits.
They really need more, like, big hit cards where it has, like, it's Gyarados and buddies, it's Mewtwo and buddies, like...
Everybody needs a posse.
Yeah.
You know, your backup singers, dancers. She's like, guys, I want to start a band. He's like, we're your friends. We support you. Alrighty, next up, Niall's turn. We've got some fusion and evolving. Starting off with fusion. I don't know where anything is anymore, Ghost.
Sorry.
I just have to learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, if you want, next after this week of streams, I can totally like alphabetize everything, or do it in like chronological order.
Best of luck, Niles. Here we go. Fusion, be good.
I feel like alphabetizing would just be confusing.
Probably. Like, maybe by, like, release date.
Yeah, I can do that.
But also, like, this area is, like, prime shelf for reach.
Yeah, I know. So, like, most recent set right next to your hands, and then everything else in order around it. I don't know.
Let's see. Ooh, we got Gengar, our grape guy. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
The Slowpoke and Psyduck GX, that one was so fun. So cute. Dusknoir Secret Rare in the XY era would have looked so nice, just surrounded by other ghost types. Oh, yeah, so spooky. Would have loved that. Yeah, if anybody knows of a Weiss checklist site, Sebastian is looking. I unfortunately don't know anything, but you're a Weiss collector and you got a good resource.
Yeah, I've been looking. I'm not seeing ones that are, like, very convenient unless they're, like, super laggy loading. And they don't really have the checklists kind of checking spots.
Scorch. Toxtricity Hollow. Renegade, is it September yet? Incandescent, Arcana, and Lost Origin, Bri Weekend's release. Yeah, it's gonna be busy. Unfortunately, we have an entire month to go. Alright, Fusion, we got one more. Toxtricity and Electros. Ah, there isn't one? Darn. You have yours in spreadsheets based on TCG Player. There you go. How do you feel about spreadsheets, Sebastian? Alright, Gengar from Fusion. So let's do some Evolving Skies.
Yeah, because their official site, I just looked at it, and it is not the most convenient. It's like 8 cards per page. So it's a lot of... You can't see the whole collection at once.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's right. Your birthday is coming up, Frozen Bolt. It was the 29th, I want to say?
Best of luck.
Alright, come on, Evolving.
Wyvern V.
Sugoi. Let's see some alt arts and some full arts, golds and rainbows today.
Yay, you got some hits.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the McDonald's Hollows are new for you.
Added cards from VMAX Climax to Lost Origin are going to make the set even more insane. Nice. I have not been keeping up with any reveals for what's in Lost Origin, so I need to do that.
Cards and Pokemon.
You know, I think you're highly likely to be right.
I'm a very smart person.
Mm.
Whoop. Spreadsheets. Ghost and I's favorite pastime. You know, Ghost was just remaking one of our spreadsheets right before stream today, so you're not wrong. Colin is totally wrong. It's just going to be Ginkgo. Did he get hired on officially to make a Pokemon set?
No. Otherwise, Pokemon Company's missing out if they're not.
Alright, come on, Evolving. Rubber Lady. Oh, we got Rainbow! Duraludon!
So going.
Alright. Rainbow. rainbows. It's a little bit better than just V's, for sure. Congrats. Alright, now bring your friends. Invite the alt-arts. It's soup without soup. Sylveon, VMAX.
So going.
The data and formulas are so satisfying. It's a math thing. Oh, trust me, I can admire a well laid out spreadsheet for sure. I'm the one that wants to go in and add like colors and nice like fonts and organization. I'm like, I want to make it pretty. You make me a spreadsheet and I want to make it pretty. Let me tell you guys about the single I bought on Saturday at my local card shop. Ooh, which one? Victini Hollow. 2006 Delta Species Rayquaza EX.
Ooh.
That's an oldie. How was the condition? Was it really nice? Love. Alright, last one. Evolving Grand Finale. Well, sorry, no Grand Finale, but we did get a nice rainbow from Evolving, so good things. Sylveon VMAX, we got Gengar V, Noivern V, and Rainbow Soup Duraludon VMAX.
So going.
And we're going no bulk. The whitening is minimal, you can't see it with the naked eye. Yes, that's so good! Unless you just jam it in your eye socket. I have a feeling that would also be bad for the condition. Would not recommend jamming cards in your eyeballs. Alright, it is time. We have our first gym challenges to do. Theo, very first.
Ooh.
Alright, Ghost, we have to go back to remembering to do the short timestamps.
Yes.
Alright, Theo, you've got 2 challenges, starting off against the boys trio. And our first our first starter is Snivy.
Yeah, Snivy.
Come on. Sorry guys, my OBS is a little slow today. Come on. You are the first sniper. Yep. I don't even know what that means, but congratulations. Oh yeah, that is, it's our air conditioning. It's kind of noisy. We haven't figured out how to quiet it yet.
Yeah, I need to work on that this weekend. My apologies.
There we go. What took you so long, OBS? Alright, so, as far as the boys trio, the Salon trio goes, you will receive a prize similar to in the games, how you fight the person that you are weak against. So you'll receive a prize for the type that you are weak to. So because Theo chose Snivy, they will receive a fire type prize. So So that's how it's going to work with the first gym, and then from there on out, it'll just be normal as it was in the games. And we are following the Black and White 1 series, so we've got Drayden in there for Dragon, and I forget who else is switched in and out, but Black and White 1 is the way we're going. Alright, what are we going in with? Astral Radiance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Theo, best of luck. First gym challenge. Let's go. Still need Snom, you beloved. Absol reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
And regular rare, Ursaluna. With the new overlay, the numbers are a little bit smaller than they used to be, so hopefully everybody can still see them okay, score-wise. Uncommon, Electro. Regular rare, Regirock. In Black and White, the last gym was either Iris or Drayden, depending on the game. Oh, okay. So we're doing Drayden. Oh, this poor Scyther. Got a little bit of, like, dusty stuff on him. Uncommon, regular rare, Mamoswine. Come on, Astral. This is the first challenge. You gotta start strong here. Alright, well, I'm not sure which game we went with then.
I believe we went with Black One.
Black One? Okay. Sorry, too many options and not enough screen space. Oshawott, come in.
Iris just has too much hair.
Ooh, Sneasler V, 3 points.
Segoy.
Explain the prices for the season again? Oh, sure. It's mostly just the first gym that's different. So when you fight the boys trio, you usually fight who you are weak against. So we're gonna do the prizes that way. So because Theo chose Snivy, Theo would receive a fire type prize. If you choose Oshawott, you'll get the grass prize, and if you choose Tepig, you'll get the water prize. And then from the second gym on, it's just normal. Cleaver, Trainer Gallery, 1 point.
Segoy.
There we go. Now we're talking. Regular rare. Unpack. Come on, bring out the Snoms. Down to the wire yet again. Quillfish, common. I think I see something. Cleaver V, 3 points.
Segoy.
Just have to keep everybody entertained, you know. First match, it's got to be a nail biter. But it turned out just fine. Cleaver V, Sneasler V, and Cleaver Trainer Gallery. Segoy.
Segoy.
Total of 8 points for the win. Oh no, I don't know where my winner banner is. Oh, I'm sorry guys. The winner banner, I'll need to transfer that over to this overlay. But for now, pretend there are sparkles. Segoy. Black and White 2, Dragon was Drayden, because Iris became champ. Shireen replaced Lenora. Roxy became... Okay, so I think we just put Drayden in. I was trying to do my research, but I haven't played any of the games, so
Yeah,
I might have gotten a little wrong.
The other choice you were thinking of is the XY1 rival takes over the first gym and makes it normal, and so that's why they're switched. And then Lenora's gym changed to something else, I think.
Okay, well, let me tell you who we've got. We've got the boys, we've got Lenora, Berg, Elisa, Clay, Skyla, the ice guy with the kimono sleeves, I forgot his name, and Drayden. So it might have just been that Drayden's out of place, but we're gonna roll with it. Alright, first prize card. Let's see it. White one. Okay. We'll get this figured out. Alright, so as you can see, we have all of our prizes color coordinated. So Snivy, getting the fire type prize. Let's see if I can get him out of here though. No!
What the? How is this speaker low power?
I feel like some of the plugs aren't quite where they should be.
Figure it out.
Alright, first prize we have Chandler V Full Art.
Yeah.
That is the sound that our speaker makes when it is low power. It sounds like a phone off the hook. Or yeah, like a severe weather alert. I don't get it.
Wait, what?
Do you need me to just wiggle some cords?
Okay, so the one that's connected to the power.
Power? Sorry guys, one
Is
second.
it this one?
I can't see which one you're wiggling. Stop. I can't see behind the screen very well. I'm too short. Oh, this one?
Yeah.
It is plugged into it, yes.
Okay, yeah, no, that's why it's beeping. That literally isn't connected to anything.
Well, that would be a problem.
Just a tiny one, yeah. Okay, now if you would stop. Let's see, where is
The sleeves, other than the purple ones, hurt my eyes. Oh, I'm sorry. Look away. Alright, well, definite victory, so let's keep going.
Alright, let's see if that helps.
Can I turn it back on then?
Yeah, give it a try. National Western Service in Bari Bari Land has issued a gym challenge victory. Please carry on as normal.
No, it's just making static noises.
Or is that the input line? Okay. I'll figure this
I'll
out.
just turn it off for the stream. It doesn't affect the stream.
Yeah, they still hear music. We just don't
hear music.
This one goes over that way into the back. No, that's definitely the power for the speaker.
Alright. What are we going with for our second challenge? Astral Radiance, take 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I get it. Thanks for explaining. Never played Black and White. Same. That was when I fell prey to unhealthy addiction and this whole region was not existing. But I was able to climb out of that hole. Yay! That's good. Alright, Theo, good luck. Here we go. Oh, we forgot to change to Lenora. Alright, 7 points for Lenora. Good luck. Ooh, there's a Mew in chat. Nice. Overquill, uncommon. Machamp VMAX, 4 points.
So, hoy.
Let's... Okay, there we go. 4 points.
Is that first back?
Yep.
Nice.
Am I ready for the new game? Sure. What's the new game?
Oh, Shuya's new game. I was thinking Scarlet Violet.
Common. Regular rare. Cats. Each time Ashley, Ginkgo, Colin, or Ghost mention how cute or adorable Bo and Belle are, everyone 21 and up has to take a shot.
Oh no, is it a lot of shots?
I mean, that depends on us.
True. I feel like we cannot endorse this game for liability reasons due to the sheer number of times that will be mentioned.
Cricketune, uncommon. Regular rare.
Avian, that's a smart plan. Do water. Because they are so adorable.
Everyone drink. Your beverage of choice. Uncommon Gardenia. Hollow Absol, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Alright, Astral, bring out the snoms. Bring out your snoms. Joy, uncommon. Regular rare mammal swine. Oh, come on. Astral, you keep doing this. Down to the last pack. What do we got? Gallade reverse rare. 1 point.
Sugoi.
There it is. And
Sugoi.
anything else? Ooh, regular rare. Very close. But we got what we need. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Machamp VMAX coming away for the hits this time. Hollows and reverses. Congrats. Tie goes to the challenger. Victory. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. I'm trying. I feel like I do that every season. I forget to transfer over the winner banner. Scraping the victory. It's always down to the last pack for me every time. Oh, come on. Come on, be nice to Theopax. Alright, prize from Lenora. Lenora is normal type. There's not really a good color for normal. I don't have a white box, so we get pink. Hey, Buttercup! Welcome.
Welcome.
And we've got Weird Ear V full art. Our grandpa deer with his majestic beard. Alright, there you go. Well, Theo earning 2 very nice victories for our very first gym challenges. Congrats.
Sugoi.
Alright, but we are not done. Dominic also taking on the gym challenge with 2 challenges. No, it's red. It's a lightish red, okay? It's not pink, it's a lightish red. Alright, well, I'm trying to do fancy transitions with OBS, but OBS is just, like, asleep on me today, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Wait, do we have the wrong badges? What's up? Oh, which region did you get to shine your badges in? Oh. I missed that one.
Yeah, I do not remember that one.
Alright, Dominic has Tepig, first Tepig. And we are going in with 2 rounds of Evolving Skies. Oh, you're trying to combine red and pink.
Alright, evolving. Let's see some awesome hits.
Do you know why OBS is so slow for me?
I don't know. Do you have Photoshop open?
No.
Is it referencing anything in that shared folder I set up for you?
Shouldn't be.
Okay. As long as it's not doing those two things, I think it should be in poo today.
Fun. I mean, I have a really robust OBS setup. I feel like it's like, I'm maxed out here. There we go. Sorry about that, Dominic. Let's get your packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, best of luck. We need 6 points to take down the Salon Trio. Here we go. Jump love, reverse rare, 1 point.
So,
And regular rare. Scary Toad. We've got uncommon, Braviary. Lycanroc V, Segoy.
Segoy.
Excuse me. 3 points. Ooh, Cocoa Puff sounds good. Alright, evolving. Keep it up. Skiploom, uncommon. Regular rare, Talonflame. Crystal Cave, uncommon. Regular rare. Two packs to go. Just need 2 points. Ice Cube, common. Regular rare. Ah, evolving. Are you doing this too?
Come on, evolving. You can
Down
do
to
it.
the last pack. Alright, we'll forgive you if you give us an alternate. How about that?
Sounds like a reasonable compromise there.
Come on, we got Nuzleaf, uncommon. No! What? Evolving.
Evolving.
Shame. Shame on you, evolving. Lycanroc V, and 4 points from that round. Darn. Going no bulk. No bulk on either. Okay. Well, shoot. Alright, well, we do have another round, so let's reset and go again. Evolving Skies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, this time. This time. Here we go. up common, regular rare.
You can do it.
Need some points. Temple, common. Regular rare, Sharpedo. Big on common. Drakeazol V, 3 points.
So away.
Alright, on the board. Alright, keep it going. It's probably our AC blowing in the background, if that's what you're referring to. Still need to, oh, never mind. Uncommon, regular rare. The AC is crying for these packs. Kill Switch. I placed an order the other day for 10 breakthrough. Did that go through?
Yes!
Yes, you were actually our first order of the stream today. If you want to check out the VOD through our timestamps, you're more than welcome to. Watch it back. Should be able to find your name on there and click a direct link to the spot in the VOD.
Yep, Avian just posted those links there, so the last one is the USA side, should get you right there.
Got uncommon, Herdier. Umbreon VMAX, there we go!
So go away.
I'm hoping you will enjoy the VOD, because good things. And we got 1 pack left. Alright, there we go. Big on common and regular rare. Alright, well, we're a little stingy with our points, but we got what we needed. So Drakeazol V and Umbreon VMAX for the win.
So go away.
Got some toes. Alright, congrats, Dominic. Alright, Dominic had Tepe. So for the prize, you get the type that you are weak against. To reference the game. So water type prize. Let's see it. We've got Inteleon V full art.
So away.
And a bit of, what is that, Rebel? Rebel Clash?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, Segoy, and congrats to Dominic on the victory. Okay, well, at this point we're going to jump into some new Weiss. We've got the Fate Grand Order the movie up next for Sebastian.
Ooh.
Are you available to open some packs?
Yes, I can do that.
Welcome, Steven. Yeah, we got the new gym challenge up and running. We have 2 gym leaders open this week. I definitely want to open some of the new ice, but I need to visit the restroom.
Also, I'm still working on the new gym challenge back-end sheet, so just put it down the bottom and I'll move it back up to the top once I'm done messing with it.
I don't know if we're doing a box or what the story is.
That is up to Sebastian. I think. Yeah, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, so there are 16 packs in this one, so 8 sets of 2 is a box. So, would you like a sealed box, or would you like shuffled packs? Perfect timing, 2-year anniversary, and boom, sub win. Oh, did you win the Japan side sub, Steven?
Hey, congrats!
Oh, boy. Well, I thought Sebastian was in, but maybe they had to head out.
I mean, I did see they had the no audio symbol on, but I wouldn't.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the no audio thing. Oh, perfect timing.
Last time we asked him, he said that was for Japan side, not for us. So
Okay.
Oh, hey. Okay.
Figured I'd type out the question regardless, but... Oh, geez. My condolences, Stephen. Starting with a box. That works for me. So these ones are a little bit weird. I was like, why is this box so different? So the normal Weiss boxes are more vertical, but this one looks like a Japanese like Pokemon booster box. It's very flat, so very different style there. Oh, I need to timestamp you, because that would be an important thing to do. Alright. Oh, I was not forceful enough with the blade to actually get it open. Seriously, give me a corner that I can get my finger under. Wait, I'm out of date, Shuya? I need to know. What did they change it to? Because, yeah, I remember reading before February, like, all these things. But hopefully we find some good stuff. Let's find all the good stuff. Alright, well, box topper, right on top of the box. Pharaoh's Bath, Nito Chris. I'm going to be butchering the pronunciations of these names, but there's your box topper. Yeah, I think they added it just like a few weeks ago for the watching without sound. Also, this this Weiss set has to be one of the longest titles. It is Fate Grand Order the Movie Divine Realm of the Round Table: Camelot Booster. Like, calm down. All right. Let's get you some awesome stuff. There are 18 packs in the box on this one. So we can count them out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 is what I meant. 16. 8 sets get you 16, which is a box. Also, yes, Sebastian. Wow, that Rotom did not take long. One of the shorter chapters when it comes down to titles, if you're talking about the Fate Grand Order. Oh, okay, then. See, the thing is, other boxes are still at 20. Like, I don't know, like, some other sets have 20. But I guess they might have been pre-February. It could be. Wait, why are you... You were only 4 cards in. Okay, we have a double rare. Bonzi traveling the wastelands. Oh boy. Zhanzang Sanjang? Sugoi double rare. Is there more than one big hit? Or did the double rares, or the rare slot just move farther in? Oh, we get a rare as well. Okay, okay. So this, since it's like a movie set, it has a like double hit kind of a thing. So you get a rare as well. Arrow of all his strength, Arash. And then there's the climax cards. Some sets, the hit's in the middle of the pack instead of in the hollow spot. Okay. Well, hey, double hit pack to start with. Oh, I will look to see if I can find that Stella card for you. Yeah, feel free. I don't know, like, half the characters on here, so, like, let me know if there is a character you want me to grab out of the bulk or something like that. We got Morid. Not seeing a Stella. I'm not sure if that was just a reference to the show. Let me know if it was, you know, a description of the card. I can get it for you. Bow and arrow guy. Oh, he screamed Stella when he shot that arrow. Okay, show reference. Yeah, I have not seen hardly any of the Fates. I think I tried watching one of the original Fates a while back, but that was like the one that happened like a tournament in London or something. So it was a little while ago. Man, they have like the climax cards in the middle of the set too. Like they are just completely in different orders. We've got Aid to the Lion King, Agravane. Those are a reprint of older sets. Kept the old format. Each pack has a rare. Double R are placed in the middle section. Seeded amounts for boxes, but random packs you can't map it. Oh, good, good, good. Because I did hear some like things like you could map Weiss, and I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want unmappable boxes, please. So. There wasn't a bulk option? I thought there was a bulk option. I put that on there. It's the thing doing. Well, yeah. For right now, I guess it's all cards, and I will add that option in there because that's my bad. I'll have Colin do that when she gets back in a second. Ooh, another double rare! We got Knight of the Sacred Shield, Mash Kirillite.
What did you need?
Bulk needs to go on to the Fate cards because I put it on there and then they didn't stay on there.
Not again.
Alright, Knight of the Sacred Shield. So that's a double rare. I'm going to put them over here. So they changed up the format entirely, Colin.
Oh no.
So, like, we have a rare and a double rare in the same pack.
What?
Yep. And the double rares are in, like, in between the commons and uncommons in the front. So you have to pay, like, super close attention to the hollowing. We got Rescue of the World, Osmondius. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention so we can get that corrected and whatnot. Ooh, grapes and cantaloupe. I mean, that's good food. We had some, we picked up some grapes when we went shopping over the weekend as well.
I love the grapes are in season for us right now. So good.
Is it on there and just not showing up, or...?
I need to update my browser.
Oh, just click continue without unsupported browser. It works just fine. It just puts up a fit. So every time you open a new page, you just gotta click that and you're fine.
Or you could just update the browser.
I mean, you could. In the name of the King of Storms, the Lion King. Okay, now I'm thinking like actual like the Disney Lion King's theme song in my head right now.
Just can't wait to be king.
A little bit different. A little bit different. But yeah, Scarlet Ranger would be without the bulk and whatnot. Because these have like fewer packs per box and whatnot, and because they're like a movie special set, they were a little bit different cost, so. Ooh, I see some big hollowing here.
Ooh.
What the heck do we have here? Ramasium Tenterus. It looks like a ship composed of 3 floating pyramids. Sugoi! It's a triple rare!
We take rare stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Even if we can't pronounce it. Not required.
And then Knight of Sorrow, Tristan. Regular rare.
Sorry, is it just the Weiss 2-pack option?
Yes.
Okay.
I swear I put that on there last night, so it sometimes just doesn't update, so I'm no longer going to,
I'm no longer going to trust it.
Yep. You aren't muted, but what gen is this gym challenge? It's Unova. Cases are seeded for SP, SSPs, usually 2 SSPs, 2 SPs, 1 SSP. If not SSPs in the set, then 3 SPs. Set has secret only 1 is guaranteed per master case, which 2 cases of 18 boxes. Climax rares in the middle should be given the buyer 2 because those could be considered hits. Alright, perfect. I will be sure to do so. Gotta pay attention to these climaxes ones. So we got Lord Camelot. At least they're sideways, so it makes them easier to spot. That's a Climax Common. Oh, hey, here's the regular version of Ramasium Tenterus. So that is another Climax Rare. Okay, we're all caught up. It's a floating ship made of 3 pyramids used by an immortal pharaoh. Dang. I really need to watch Fate sometime. It sounds super over the top and really awesome. I just gotta figure out which series of the recent Fate stuff to actually jump in on.
That was my question too, because I know there's a lot of different Fate series.
And they're sort of interconnected, but it's also like just some of the characters are just resummoned or something kind of a thing. Ooh, like this one, we've got First Hassani Sabah, Old Man at the Mountain. Look at that. That is like super creepy skull in the dark with glowing eyes. Also, did I miss a climax rare on that one? I gotta get used to watching for those. Okay, so if there's a sideways card in the middle, that gets included. Yeah, I figure sleeving for the hollow stuff, but the other ones are, you know, just included kind of a thing. I think Fate also reuses one character and makes her a different character in a few series. Isn't that Archer? I'm trying to remember which one I saw. Like, I only watched a few episodes. Silver Knight of Violet. Bedivere? Sugoi, double rare. And Independent Knight Lancelot. Sugoi. Archer's the Fox Show. Dun-dunch.
Okay, I did add bulk, but it takes a few minutes to update.
Yeah, we'll just double check back on that later. See if it's working. I do like his purple armor. Like, that's a really cool, like, the purple and blue with gold trim is a style. Okay, you guys are just gonna go here. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, Fate Stay Night, I think that was the one I watched a few episodes of.
Is it Tosaka?
Uncertain.
Or Rin?
Ooh, Radiant Agatarum, Bedivere, Sugoi. And then the God King Osmondius. I'm assuming it's his pyramid ship. That would seem to make the most sense. But I could be horribly wrong, so, you know, this is probably really entertaining, watching someone who has no clue about the series try to guess, like, the series. Especially if they need to purchase bulk. No, since it was our mistake, you know, bulk will be included on these ones. Future orders and stuff, there'll be a bulk option available.
I think I watched Fate Stay Night and I watched Unlimited Blade Works, which were similar, but not entirely.
The Way of the Round Table Knight, Mosh Kirilite. Yeah, I think I might have seen like a couple episodes of both, and there was like crossover on some of the characters, and I'm now very confused because these are very different characters, but they're the same character. Colin has been binging Attack on Titan.
A little bit.
What are you up to, like, final?
I am up to the 4th season, like, episode 1 or 2.
Mm.
So, yes. I've watched a little bit more. Season 2 was really good. Season 3 was alright, but I feel like Season 2 was where it's at. And I can't say anything about Season 4 because I'm 2 episodes in.
We got Unwavering Loyalty, Gawain and the Lion King. Sugoi. Fate Grand Order is a massive gacha game with 3 arcs. Currently, only random parts are made of Arc 1 into movies and anime. So Grand Order is different than the Fate Stay set, then.
So Fate Grand Order is the mobile game, right? I've heard of that one.
Okay.
And I guess
Divine Spirit, the Lion King. I'm sorry, I cannot take you seriously with the title of the Lion King. I know you're King Arthur, or some variant of that, but I just keep hearing Ma Sevilla. I have no idea what the actual words of that song are, so my apologies for horribly butchering it. I think Stay Night and All the Invaders are the same characters, but a different route.
Yeah.
Oh. That would explain why I was getting, like, weird character whiplash. Also, I need to get, like, the focus fixed on these guys. There we go. We got Loyal Knight, Bedivere.
And yes, Shuya, a lot more sense now. I don't think I had really met Ymir before watching, like, season 2.
Also, I love this. It's like when you keep all of your anime posters rolled up in your cape. Because that's like their cape flapping, and then there's all these, like, pictures and stuff. It's probably totally not what it is, but that was my impression.
But yes, definitely a lot more familiar faces in the Attack on Titan series now.
Ooh, we got an SR. Qualified to know her origins, Mash Kirilite. Oh my god, she has a cute little fox squirrel looking thing. Look at it. It is
Aww.
white and fluffy. Sugoi.
Almost as cute as Bo and Bell.
Oh!
Drink up.
Mercy of Buddha as well. Colin mean today.
Yes, there would be bulk included on the Fate packs now.
Mm. Or the bulk option is now showing
yes,
up.
It did update.
Also, look at that hollowing. Like, that is super good. You get, like, this, like, rainbow overlay. Love it.
Still can't explain the swords because they explain it in, like, episode 5 of the final season. Okay. I have to say, though, things are getting weird in this show. I'm in it to win it at this point. I'm committed, but, like, it's weird.
Seriously, why is this thing so cute? It looks like Hedgehog Shaman mixed with, like, Sylveon. We got double rare Ancient Queen of the Heavens, Nitocris. And Compassionate Mage Queen, Nitocris. So many titles.
FGO Arc 1 has the prologue movie, 2 movies for Camelot, an anime for Babylonia, and a movie for Solomon. If you include the prologue, FGO Arc 1 has 9 chapters, of which 4 are animated, sadly.
That might also be a reason why watching just only the random things I've seen, I'm confused because it's only a portion of the storylines.
I didn't realize that Fate Grand Order had such a robust, like, story to it. I thought it was just like a gacha game where you fight stuff. That's really cool, though. I like that better.
We got Blessed Rampage, Mordred. Out of all the Arthurian legend characters to be gender swapped, did not expect Mordred. But Sugoi. If I remember my original Arthurian legends correctly, Mordred was Arthur's, like, son?
I do not know. I'm not very good at my Camelotness.
We got Qualified to Know Her Origins. Mash. I'm just gonna say Mash. It's Kirillite. But now you have the... Oh my god, the fox squirrel switches shoulders. Or whatever it is. I'm not 100% certain. But hey, that goes perfectly with your SR. Alright. Coming away with the triple rare Ramasium Tenturus. We've got the Qualified to Know Her Origins Secret Rare. We got our box topper. All the other rares and double rares. Just kind of flip through them. I will learn their names eventually, but I don't think you got any duplicates either. I think these are all uniques, which is excellent. I love her ridiculously giant shield.
What do you think about the size of the box for Fate? It's the same size for most.
And then you've got a set of... I think this is a complete set of the Climax Rares, because I think each box comes with one of each. Since there's one of each of the colors in there. And then everything else on that one.
I actually like the new box design better than...
Yeah, apparently all of the sets we've been getting have been reprints of the old version, but in February they changed over to this, so this is going to be the new design permanently.
So the tall boxes are the old style?
Yep.
Oh,
so everything is moving to Japanese booster box new style.
Oh, my bad. I like the tall ones better, but this isn't bad.
Yeah.
Japanese Pokemon booster box.
I feel like the tall ones will fit better on the shelf, but, you know, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You need to sort this for your checklist. Yeah, I figured flipping through those slowly might help with that and whatnot. And then, yeah, you have a fair chunk of the master set there, because I saw quite a few unique cards in your bulk, so... In Fate, Mordred is Archer's son. If you watch Fate Stay Night, you meet King Arthur. Okay. Alright. Well, next up, we've got some Pokemon Go for Avian. 3 packs. Where did Go go? Did I touch? Here we are. 3 packs, Pokemon Go.
Before you go.
Fate Mordred is the bastard child of Arthur. They are gender swapped. They still consider themselves Arthur's son. Okay. I was thinking that Mordred was the illegitimate child, but it depends on which Arthurian legend you read. So, Gyarados, and Gyarados again. My favorite is the Once and Future King by, I think it's E.B. White or T.B. White. I don't remember what his first initial is. But that was my favorite one. We've got Xatu, Dragonite, V-Star, Segoy.
Good night.
I feel like that's the thing that's going to get me the most confused, is that they draw on all of these mythological and historical figures and stuff for the Fate series, but then they're not the same, they adapt the personalities, they just take the concept. And so I'm going to be like, I've read about this person in a different thing, and this is completely new personality. But I think that'll be cool. We got Apom and Blissey Hollow. Alright, coming away with Dragonite V-Star. Hollows, reverses, and everything else. The Blissey card is such a fun one, very determined. Look at that determined face, I'm holding this gym. No one shall stop me. Slap, 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 slap.
Throws eggs. Or is that just Unite? Oh, yes.
I mean, the Egg Bomb is an attack in Pokemon, so... I would assume that'll be how Blissey defends it. Oh, is it Saber? Okay. Saber was the one that I think I saw twice, not Archer. My bad. Alright, we've got some more gym challenges. Alright. So, I timestamped these backwards, and I also did the big timestamp, but that's fine. So, so we're going to do the Astral Radiance one first, and then we'll do the Chilling Rain one second, because that's the way it should have been. So my apologies for the time-stampy confusion. But you have 2 gym challenges, first with Astral. Alright, I need to learn how to do the new overlay for the gym challenge. I'm assuming it's just the same kind of setup, which is different graphics.
Yeah, the fancy transition thing is being, slower than the last.
Really slow, yeah.
So, I almost would say don't use it today.
That sounds fine. Alright, your starter is Snivy. Alright, we're starting up against the boys trio. Wow, it really isn't working, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it.
I have never seen it do this before, so...
Super slow.
Did it just freeze? Come on here.
I would just click on the transition thing again, try and exit out of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. One moment while that gets finally gets its act together, but I'll count out your packs while we wait on that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, best of luck. Astral, yes.
Also, I understand the Beast Titan, but he's still a little creepy. Yes, agreed. Sebastian's pretty much, got it nailed down here. He threw a rock, he screamed.
Let's see. Purchase things in our packs, but still show on the queue. Some things get filtered out of the queue, some things don't. If we don't have to open it, if you're purchasing a box with some sleeves, the sleeves won't show up, but we still will have it in the order. So, no worries there. We got Hippowdon. Oh.
We got something?
We got an uncommon Hippowdon. Gold Palkia V-Star. That's our very first pack, so I think we have a, we have a pretty good head start on this gym. Sugoi, 5 points. Sugoi. Is it a deck box, or is it like a box of packs? Like, if it's a box of packs, it will show up. Regardless, whatever you order will show up on our end, and we will get the order complete, so no worries there. And there's a Togekiss Reverse. Nice and easy. Victory in 2 packs. Regular rare Braviary there. My Canadian friends called me last night. We had the greatest time. Gave her an overwhelming amount of information on Pokemon cards. Best to learn from an expert, you know? Common Ralts. There's a Heatran V. 3 more. Yeah, booster box will show up, no problem. Because her son got the Melmetal deck that didn't come with a VMAX. He thought it did. She needed to know how to get the VMAX card. Aww. We got uncommon, regular rare. Just shipped out like 200 cards to her that she doesn't know about. Should be good fun for her son when they arrive.
Aww.
Nice. We've got Bronzong from the Trainer Gallery, 1 point. And Darkrai V-Star as well. Sugoi, 4 more. Alright, we're up to 14 points and we still have a pack left.
Wow. Okay.
Astral going big today.
There's all their points. That's where they've been hiding.
Her ugly uncommon. Rampardos Hollow. Oh my gosh, you almost defeated Salon, then moved on, or no, you almost defeated Chili, then moved on to Salon, and then moved on to Cress. Sugoi. 16 total points. We got Veronzong from the Trainer Gallery, Heatran V, Darkrai V-Star, Gold Palkia V-Star. Hollows and reverses. So many points. Congrats. Purchase my shipping tonight. Would be shipped out next week if I purchase it tonight. Yes. It'll go out in this weekend's shipping, this weekend's shipping thing. I think we're going to try to have it in the mail on Friday, depending on how many things we have, so that way it is out while we're on vacation.
Yeah, if we have like 10 or less, I can usually get it done in one day.
Yep.
But if we have more than that, it's usually a 2-day thing.
And if it's a really bad week, I can, assist with that as well as everything else I do. But yeah, we'll get that figured out. All right, well, that was a crushing defeat of this gym. All right, well, Snivy's hungry for some more victory after cleaning out the 3 waiters gym. Because it's like a restaurant.
Did we get a prize card?
Oh my gosh, a prize card. You need a prize card. Which? Black. And then you have Snivy, so you fought Chili. So it'll be a red prize card. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of cards in this box.
Yeah, a little packed in there.
Okay, first red prize card, please. There we are. We have Victini V promo. This is Sword and Shield 104. Spirit of Victory for your crushing victory. Thank you. It's been a while since I've done gym challenges with prize cards because I'm so used to hold the gym. So I was like, I have done all the things I needed to do. Moving along. Baby Victini. Sugoi. Now there's a back section for each one of the different colored empty sleeves, too.
You can just mix the ones in the back, that's fine.
Yeah. It works. Okay. Now you're going to face Lenora, and you are changing your pack type over to Chilling Rain. Alright, 6 packs of Chilling Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 7 points are needed to defeat Lenora. Oh my gosh, you know what I also forgot? Where's my victory banner?
I have to put it on there. I forgot to add
Ah, okay.
I was doing manual sparkles with jazz hands.
Jazz hands. It's not really... It's like, jazz hand... whatever. I can't do jazz hands. I accept this limitation. We've got Reverse Rare Cinderace starting us off with a point. And Celebi V, 3 points. Alright. Getting strong first packs in these 2 gym challenges. If you want to put the note on your send order, yes, then that would be the best place for it, because then we will see it when we fulfill your send. We got Galarian Runarigus, Reverse Rare, 1 point.
Ooh, lots of reverses.
Regular Rare Banette. Reverses and Hollows are coming through today. Like, they've contributed to, like, half the points, yeah. Celio Uncommon, Lycan Rock Hollow, and that is 2 gym leaders up, 2 gym leaders down.
Ooh, so good.
You got 3 packs to go on a victory lap.
Chilling? Oh, chilling.
Jazz hand. I don't know.
Spooky fingers. You got this.
Spooky fingers. Victory, I guess. Venipede, Abomasnow, Kakuna, uncommon. Tornadus V, 3 more points. Sugoi. Scroll of Piercing. Ooh. Big finale. Rainbow Avery. 5 more points.
Wow. Rainbow.
5 more. Sugoi. Sugoi. We've got Avery, Rainbow, Celebi V, Tornadus V, Hollows and Reverses. Yeah, another 4 points from the Hollows and Reverses as well. Ah, crushing victory. Spooky finger hands, I guess, is the thing we're doing today. It feels weird as a celebratory
Don't
thing.
have to do it then if it's if it's gonna bother you.
All right, and a prize card from Lenora. We have Silvally GX Full Art. Sugoi. I forgot Silvally's a normal type. Because he has memories that turn him into all different kinds of types and stuff. But he's like Arceus.
What about Silvally? What about being a Chimera? Is normal? I don't know, but you do use Silvally.
It's just this form is his neutral form.
I don't think you need to whisper the note. I think you can just put it in the send. That's honestly the best place for it, where we will see it
Yep,
most prominently.
Just hit update cart after you put your note in, and that makes it sure it gets saved. All right, well, Sugoi. Congratulations. Whoa. It's like you turn the lights on when it pops back into the main screen.
Yeah.
Oh, but I shouldn't have done that because it's time for another gym challenge anyway. All right.
3 more.
Dominic taking on Lenora. I did the long timestamp. Give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? I think that actually doesn't matter now. Because it's on the bottom.
For what? Sorry?
The long timestamp doesn't matter.
I mean, it's still pretty long.
I mean, yeah, but it's not filling the screen and blocking the scores, so it's actually okay. So I will not concern myself overly if I make a mistake. Who is Dominic's starter?
Oh, we're to this point. Tepig.
All right.
Oh, yeah, if you have questions, you can send a whisper, sure.
All right, and Evolving Skies. Where is my Evolving? Over here. And you're right, I really did move everything around on the shelf this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, best of luck. 7 points to beat Lenora. Uncommon Golduck, regular rare Shift Tree.
Lenore?
Yep. Uncommon Rabombi, Leafeon V, 3 points. So go away. Leafeon was like, gym challenges are back. I gotta go help people again. It is my job, my destiny, along with my friend Dracozolt. They are there for you. Common Slackoth. Galarian Articuno Hollow. 2 points. Alright, 2 points to go. 3 packs to go. Uncommon. Regular rare. Come on, 2 packs to go, 2 points to go. Philosopher, common. Regular rare Tropius.
Always gotta be dramatic, that evolving.
Alright, last pack. We need 2 points. Come on. EV common. No, regular rare Pinsir.
What? Traitor. Evolving.
Evolving.
Boo.
Leafeon even showed up to help. Leafeon V hollows and reverses. Evolving, come on. We want to see more victories. Alright, a second to get things cleaned up, and then we have some evolving for Niles. So I don't know if you wanted to open a little bit, so I can finish working on that spreadsheet.
Oh, yeah. I've been adding to it. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, no. As long as you're adding it below all the ones that I put in there, the test, yeah, then I just need to...
Well, you can look at it.
I'll figure it out.
It's like, at this point, what's done is done. Oh, yes, I do.
Excellent.
Alright, we're on Niles evolving.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see what you did. Okay.
Here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So give me just 1 second. Alright, best of luck. We need to see some alt arts today. We had a nice rainbow, and that's great. But we know what we're here for. Gordy, and more Gordy, double Gordy.
Sago!
Rainbow Gordy, Sagoy. Niles, I don't know if this is good or bad for you. Hopefully it's good. But either way, you have been Gordied. Sagoy. I cannot wait until they put Gordy in another set, and we all get to lose our minds again. Umbreon V. Sagoy.
Sagoy!
Will the ladder giveaway from last week be in the shipping for this week? It should. Pretty sure that should not be a problem. Toad. You know? Pie guy. Alright, evolving. Please don't stop there. Tropius. Oh, gold Cresselia.
Segoy.
Golds and Rainbow Day for Niles. Or Rainbows and Gold Day.
Mm.
Mixed up the plurals. Which gen was Cresselia?
It's one of those gens I can't tell apart.
Yeah,
It's
one
the
of
same
those
gen
in
as
the middle.
Darkrai, because it's the
A game
compliment.
I didn't play. Cresselia looks so fancy. I'm just wondering what their story is.
They are the Moon Spirit. I don't know anything beyond that.
They're Diamond and Pearl? Okay. Yep, that's when I stopped. So Leaf Badge and Gorgeist. Well. Regardless, I love the design. A+. Alright, well, Niles, admittedly from 6 packs, a gold and a rainbow is pretty good. I hope they're good for you.
Segoy.
Gold Cresselia and Rainbow Gordy with Umbreon V. Go a Noble, so hollows as well. I should go back and play the games that I missed, but I feel like after playing Arceus, I'm just gonna be kind of disappointed. I don't know. That's probably not fair to the games, but
Arceus did have some very fun player mechanics, though.
it was just so different and awesome, and I'm excited for Scarlet and Violet, hopefully to see more of those mechanics. And can I get labels?
Yes, I can get some labels out in a second.
Alright, card fight also for my box. Can I please see the promo? Yes, sure. I've gone back to play original Blue, and I'm like, please let me run. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of happening. Like, it's gonna be a test of patience. Alright, so we have a sealed box of slime, and let's take a look at the promo. Let me go grab the box.
Yes, because this is like your other sealed box where you want the pack sealed, but you just want to see the promo and the open box. Okay, now I'm getting the gears are turning. Things have clicked in Ghost's brain.
Here's our sealed box. There's the front. It's been fun though? That's good. I feel like red and blue, you know. You can't be too harsh on them. That's where it started. The beginning of a legacy. And our promo is a break at the hot spring. Shion. Well, best of luck when you get around to opening these Card Fight Ranger. I hope you get some awesome pulls.
Mm-hmm. I must say, these new Weiss boxes are a little bit more interesting to collapse. They have glue, whereas the other ones were pure folded.
Alright, Jamie up next. Just checking the note. Alright, sounds good. I will aim for the older ones that we have, so I'll give you a timestamp. And how many are we doing for Jamie? Do you have a label for that?
Yes, it is it's 20 sets of 2, so 40 total packs.
40, and we are series 1?
Yep. There should be enough in there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, no, same promo as your first box. Turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 1. We're all series 1 this time. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come here. 10. I might need like a couple more packs.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I'll need 2 more packs.
2 more packs? Got it.
Hey, Mama Bear, just got your cards. You're welcome.
So, hey.
You had some fun promos in there. I hope you like them. All right. Well, we owe you 2 packs, Jamie. But we'll start in on these, and Ghost will grab those when he gets a second. So good luck. Sure. Now that I've caught up, we're doing series 1.
Yeah.
Armin, Double R.
Like, I don't recognize any of these character designs at all. It's all season 1 close. Well, it definitely seems like all card games are now slowly standardizing their sizes of box then. Probably not a bad idea.
Can I get 2 packs when you have a chance?
Yes, that's what I was going to do first.
Wait, nope. Mikasa. Secret sparkles. Paving a way for the future. Rare. If you like EVs, you should grab a spot in the case rotation. Only 3 spots left. True. You have the giant full case Evolving Skies hit rotation. Rowlet. Unused Annie. That's her MO. Rare Annie. You're gonna grade one of the Rowlet Mikasas. Say ah. Ah. Wrong kind of ah. I mean, I guess if you definitely see more of Ymir in season 2. I didn't even know that Ymir was a character until season 2, but apparently they were in there. She looks so cozy and sad. Cleaning Levi, rare.
So.
Despite what she did, I still like Annie. I feel like she was a good character, for sure. It's kind of like, your favorite character can be the villain, even if you don't, agree. It's just, entertaining. Ooh, awkward affection, Mikasa.
Sego.
I like the background on that one. Like Ymir and Krista are definitely, here's 2 extra packs that we're going to add that I owed you. So, there we go. Ymir and Krista definitely get more of the limelight. Spotlight. Season 2.
But, you know, it was probably a smart idea
Beyond the Walls, Double R.
to, if you're going to have a show where, you know, you can't get too attached to any character, it's good to introduce a lot of extra characters in the first season, and then later on, bring them into the forefront.
Things tomorrow will be added to my shipping. I might purchase some more sleeves. Yes, so...
Everything through Thursday at noon Eastern.
Yep. Okay, and we get a pack goal. Thank you, everybody.
Aye.
Beyond the Walls, Mikasa, Double R.
So, I love the background on that one. Such a good, like, motion whoosh.
I will say, after watching more Attack on Titan, I have to give them props for some of their story writing. They are really good at just coming back and hitting you with extra details that just make it hurt worse.
Oof.
You're just like, that was a tiny detail I didn't even notice, and man, you hurt me again. Oh, what's that? SP Levi!
Oh
What?
my gosh, Shuya. I think that was the one you were hunting for.
SP! Oh, congrats!
Sugoi.
And also, yes, I agree, Levi just gets cooler as the season goes on. So, heck yeah, Levi.
Shuya will probably type in chat once he is done screaming.
We might hit a lot of pack goals because of you. Signature, Resisting Fate, Levi. SP.
Sugoi.
He looks like he's trying to threaten his signature. He's like, hey, you're making a mess of my cloak. Get off. Wow. You know what, Whaler, you can hold that one. He's pretty. Already purchased 2 of each sleeves on the shop. I might purchase another 2. Yep. As long as it's in by Thursday at noon Eastern, you should receive them.
Yep, they'll be in this next package.
Direct Sword and Custom. This one shows co-op. I think Shuya is just a Levi magnet at this point.
Yeah, I think for the Attack on Titan, every super rare, triple rare, and signature Levi that we have pulled has been for Shuya.
Towering Threat Titan Rare. Yeah, when you didn't even think it, you were attached, then they hit you with a small detail and drag you down because of it. Yes. It's like the very opening scene that's very sad that involves Eren and his family. It's like, you didn't think that that could get any worse. No, it gets worse.
Oh no.
Any... Right. We've got Armin, paving the way for the future rare. Can we do a close-up so you can screenshot? Sure. Alright, Levi. Show us your best side. Hey, let's see. I'll kind of rotate it slowly so you can get whatever you like as lighting. I'm trying to get the gold signature to highlight, but it doesn't want to be shiny for us. Well, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Hopefully, you can get a good picture from that. Back to the whale stand. Alright. Irwin and his perfect hair. I'm like, you're fighting outside all day long, Titans, but your hair is always just like on point. Unrealistic anime standards. Yeah, plan of capture, female Titan. Rare?
He just uses Johnny Bravo level of product.
Levi's too? I mean, Levi's at least look a little bit straggly. But Irwin, just perfectly coiffed here. Mikasa, double R. Hey, another Hardy! 33 months, oh my goodness!
Sick, boy.
Only 3 things in life are certain. Death, taxes, and Jamie buying too much Attack on Titan when he should be saving his money. Oop. Stay with us. Thank you for the resub. Another Hardy. And what, are we almost 3 years?
Yep.
That's a long time. Alright, well, Jamie has the same pack, so I'm going to collapse the list so we can just keep an eye out on the queue. Struggling. Actually, doesn't like me. Emergency match.
Alright, Weiss Shorts, if your people are and the production factories are listening, your glue is too strong compared to your cardboard.
Struggling. I don't like this pack.
Makes collapsing your boxes very difficult. Save yourself some money, buy some cheaper glue. Thank you.
Aaron Rare.
Sugoi.
Lots of Aaron. I wonder why. No idea. He's only the main character. So much Aaron. Kanji, frank disposition. To be fair, we got good news. My fiance's dad paid for most of our wedding without telling us.
What? That's a surprise.
That's so nice. Her sister was feeding him information.
Oh.
Sneaky. That's very nice of him. I hope that is a welcome gift. Sometimes I know when you're not on the best relation with somebody, you're just like, But hopefully you're on good terms. Mikasa Rare. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Stay Space.
Dark Levi. No, nighttime. Daytime! Nighttime. Daytime. Rare Levi.
The many seasons of Levi.
It's true. Towering Threat Titan Rare. Alright, that's halfway.
Alright. Everything should now be taken care of.
Thank you. Let's do part 2. Awkward affection. I'm gonna be honest, some of these characters, I'm like, I don't remember you. And then I'm like, oh, that's probably not a good thing.
Oh no.
Maybe you just didn't last long. Bertold. So creepy. Sparkly Titans, that's what they're missing. Titans just need more glitter. Then they'd make more friends. Enormous stature, Colossal Titan.
But if they have glitter, they'll be a giant and a vampire.
Which is funny, because Titans can go out in the day, but not at night. Sasha! 104th Cadet Corps class.
Segoy!
Look at baby Sasha, she's so cute. Everyone's just the baby in season 1. Connie. Angry Armin, paving way for the future.
I gotta say, I do love the fact that their character designs between the seasons, like even just from seeing the cards, like they definitely age. And that's something cool, because most anime just sticks them permanently in the same model.
Which is kind of funny. Oh, double R, Beyond the Walls, Levi. Because the time lapse between like season 1 and 3 is like 4 or 5 months.
Wow.
So I'm like, wait, why do you look older?
Wait, yeah, what?
I mean, they...
Meanwhile, you know, they'll go into school as a freshman and graduate and they'll still look exactly the same.
I mean, to be fair, they go through a lot of trauma. Levi. I think that tends to put a few gray hairs on you, right?
Didn't one of the characters start with gray hair?
Maybe? Which one? Sparkly
Oh, never mind. It was just two-tone brown.
Titan? Sorry, this is just a spoiler that you can't avoid. Petra, gentle smile. Captured Titan Sonny Rare. Sparkly Levi, double R. I'm not gonna lie, we turned off our speaker because it was making weird noises, but it's really weird streaming without any background music. It plays through the stream, but it doesn't play for us. Since our speaker's dumb. Battle stance, G. Is it still playing static or is it okay? It's working! It's so much better. Oh, you can turn it down a little bit.
We'll see if it makes that other noise, but it should be charging now, because I just apparently never plugged the speaker cord in.
Awkward. Probably a little loud.
Oh, I can't hear anything, so I didn't realize.
Oh, that's just right next to the mic, so I worry it's gonna give it feedback. Triple R! Beyond the Walls Mikasa!
Segoy!
Ooh, look at Momentum. This is a compliment. Oh, excuse me. Segoy! Really like that hollow. Oh, Weiss, you have the best hollows. Segoy!
Segoy.
Alright, so look, you get a hold of Mikasa. Double R, resisting fate Armin. Cleaning Levi. Female Titan, high intellect. Krista, double R. Alright, we got like 4 packs left here. Best card. Best card. Violent Ripples Levi. His majestic chair. I don't think that chair is canon.
But it's such a fancy chair, it should be canon.
I don't remember this chair, but you know, maybe because it's season 1, I just don't remember. Hey, Ballistic, welcome. Ooh, SR. Plan of capture, female Titan.
Segoy.
Near hollow. Okay, so triple R's are above SR's, right? SR is like the next step up from a double R. I'm trying to learn, but the information just doesn't stick. Reminds me of that scene from Jurassic Park with Jeff Goldblum. Oh shoot, I haven't seen Jurassic Park. I am correct. Yay, good. Alright, I'm learning. So does it go SR and then triple R? And then all the other things? Or is there something in between SR and triple R?
No, SR then triple R. Unless some
Yeah,
of the
the
special
regular-
sets are less than a triple rare, but most
Regular
of them
R
are
for
better.
that one as well. And one more. I have seen parts of Jurassic Park, but I've never like sat down to watch them all the way through. Come on, Pack. You're the last one. Play nice.
Ooh, we need to watch the Jurassic Park movie sometime.
I know, we keep saying that, and I always forget. And Sasha.
Segoy.
Alright. Yep. So we've got Resisting Fate Levi SP. Very awesome. Also, Planet Capture, Female Titan SR, and then the Triple R, Beyond the Walls Mikasa. Congrats on those, Jamie.
So going.
Plus all of the hollows, R's, double R's as well. And also setting the bulk aside. Okay. That was fun. It was good. That picture. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, I've at least seen that picture before. Does that count for something? Alright, if we expand our queue, we just wrapped up Jamie's Weiss. So, Anthony, your turn for some slime. Looking for a booster box. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oop, nope, I didn't count right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Awesome. Counts for something, thank you. I I need the help. Alright, Anthony, best of luck. Also, just a reminder that we have the Pokeball plush, the Pokeball mystery Pokeball plush break that we are trying to fill. We were halfway full last time I checked. We need 5 more spots. We also have some of the other Pokeball plush series coming out tomorrow. So today's features Galar, and then there is series 1 and 2, which I think is like Kanto and Johto, coming out tomorrow. Alright, Anthony. Say popular promo today. The Break into Hot Springs, Shion. So with Weiss, is it ever like in a certain order in the box? I'm not sure.
The new version is supposed to be unmappable.
Oh, that's good. Best of luck.
And they changed the way they seed the super rares and triple rares and stuff like that to make them harder to...
Power to protect comrades, rare.
harder to, like, hunt for and then, you know which packs they're in, kind of a thing.
Is our Weiss pack swayable, I'm assuming?
I have no clue. I never heard anything on that side of things.
Ooh, what's that? SR Shizu. Request at the Kingdom of Foltwood.
Ooh, Sugoi! I think that's the first time we pulled that SR.
Yeah, look at that, like, sunlight effect. That's way cool. Coming through the window. I love it. Same with the old, but they are weighable. The new ones are weighable, the old ones weren't. Not sure if that's what you're saying. Like, oh, yes, sir. Sit. Get out of chat, Brooksish.
Be gone, evil fish. Exclamation point, chat game off.
Partner sharing body and soul rare, Rimuru. Oh shoot, I forgot to update the pack roll. Well, after these packs this time. Milim, Dragonoid, Double R. Oh no, Shizu. Stay. are, if you have a good scale, even all the new Pokemon. True, that's fair. The codes help, but it's not perfect. Shuna, for everyone's sake, rare. Child on the inside, question. Double R, Millum.
Hey,
Like our ladder this week. Swim party? Question. We've got feelings of respect, Aaron. Different Aaron. Very different situation from our Attack on Titan, right? Imperial Wrath Millum, rare. So much. Trainee, Caretaker of the Forest, rare. I thought Trainee had a cool design. Forest Spirit Lady.
Yeah, definitely one of, I think, the better sylph designs in the animes. Like, there's always a slightly different sylph design.
Successor Rimuru, double R. It's like half the card covered in text.
Look, there's a lot of stuff going on with his powers, and we just have to let you know about all of it.
I mean, that is true. He is a very complex dude. Genderless dude. Faro, cutting down in one blow. Rare. Does anybody know if we're going to get more slime anime?
I think so. I think it was just one of those, the anime kind of caught up a little bit, so they have to... They're off for a few seasons, kind of a thing.
This looks like a bit like a creeper in this card with no context. I mean, if you know the context, it's fine, but I just think it's funny. Inherited wishes, Rimuru rare. Just like looming.
Just over here being creepy.
Shion.
I hope we do get another Weiss slime set, though, because there have been some scenes in the more recent seasons that'll be like, ooh, that'd be a great card.
True. Some very epic battles. Shizu. Request at the Kingdom of Filwood. Rare.
Sugoi.
Shuna, double R, Tribe's Princess. Intimidation, Ranga. Rare. Shizu Double R, Memories of Japan.
Sugoi.
Alright, getting down to the last few. Any more surprises? Shared Journey Rare, Rimuru. Nope. Yes. Shared Journey Shizu.
Sugoi.
Also rare. And then we got one more.
I really think what they should do with all those cards that have like the shared journey, you know, kind of title, they should all be like from one scene so you can put them together.
Yeah, make it like a big, not collage, but like a
Panorama.
yeah. And then we have Geld, Orc Disaster Rare. Okay, and we had the bulk, so that will all head to your way. We get the Hot Springs for the box topper and the Shizu SR Request of the Kingdom of Biltwood with that awesome like sunlight effect in there.
Sugoi.
Of course, all the R's and double R's as well. Quite a few different ones in there. Alright, well, real quick. I know we've got some more for you, Anthony, but I'm just going to update the ladder. So our next pack goal is 400. And this is the full ladder for this week. It is swim party, question mark. The top row is cards that you're unsure if they want to come to the swim party because we have a ghost coral, a rock type jellyfish, and the fighting Machamp who is permanently in his swim trunks. I don't know. And then, you know, the bottom row, we've got Misty, Greninja full art, and the Luminion alt art. Alright, but that is the ladder for today and tomorrow. Alright, back to Anthony. We've got a mystery bundle up next. First mystery bundle of the day.
Ooh, nice.
We got Dragonite and Charizard. Keeping an eye on our bundles today. Alright, drawer number 7. We got the Bacon Bug drawer. What do you have, Bacon Bug? Got Darkness Ablaze, Crimson Invasion, Chilling Rain, and Astral Radiance. Alright, best of luck. Let's go. First ring. There you go. I needed to know if this Dedenne was by my favorite Pokemon artist. And it is. Cool. Because I know this Ghastly is. I love the bright color, like, outline style that they have. Like, colored pencil type of look. I really like that one. Robotic. Brawler, we got Tapu Fini Hollow. And come on, Astral Radiance. Overquill and Mightyena. Ah, darn, mystery luck. Avoiding us, I suppose. Hollows and reverses for this batch. We are taking the bulk, so everything for you. There you go. I suppose you want to start some dinner.
Ooh, yes. What would you like for dinner tonight?
Whatever we've got.
We can do white sauce pasta. You can also do some chicken tacos.
That's true. I could probably just throw something together then. Alright, Anthony, we've got a gym challenge for you up next. Alright, well I don't have the fancy transition because it's super slow, so we'll just have to kind of put it together as we go. So this is your first challenge this season, so we're fighting the boys trio. And we've got Oshawott, first Oshawott of the season.
Segoy!
Look at him, he's so cute, doing his little dance. And Evolving Skies, pack of choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Evolving, you've had a bit of a rough track record today. I need you on your best behavior. Best of luck to Anthony. We need 6 points. Here we go. Uncommon scroll. Regular rare. Lombre, uncommon. Hydreigon Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy!
Alright, there we go. Get it started. Woobat, common. Regular rare, Pinsir. Hey, where's our points? They're not working. There they are. Sorry about that. Hey, Nub Dragon. Common Lotad. Zapdos Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy!
Alright, we got 2 packs left. Petalil, common. Regular rare.
Come on, Evolving, you can do it!
Evolving over the Drama Queen. We got 1 pack left. Just give us a hollow or better. Cryogonal common. Oh no! Evolving! Shame on you!
No! Evolving!
Ah, non-hollow rare for the last pack. Darn. Very stingy round for Evolving. Hollows and reverses. Oh, Anthony, I'm sorry. We do have all the bulk for you, though. So there's hollows and non-hollows. Yeah, 2 non-hollow sharks. Like, almost in a row there. Alright, well I think we're just going to hang out on the gym challenge screen because we have Ashley up next. Also with the gym challenge.
So going.
And we have Snivy. And an Astral Radiance challenge. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, well best of luck to Ashley. Looking for that 6 points. Here we go. If you're new to our gym challenge, it's kind of like a personal pack battle. So we're trying to pull enough points from the packs to get to the total of the gym leader, whichever one you're fighting. Bronzong, uncommon. Regular rare. And you need at least a reverse hollow rare or better to get points. A reverse hollow rare is 1 point. A hollow rare is 2 points. V's are 3. Full arts are 4. And golds and rainbows are 5. Well, alt arts depends on if it's a V or a VMAX. Ponyta, common. Regular rare, Regidrago. But yeah, as you go and start defeating the gym leaders, they get harder as you go along the trail. Leafeon, reverse rare, 1 point.
So going.
Nope. Regular rare Shaman. Come on, Astral. You're sleeping on us. Anything with a trainer gallery hit is automatically a 1 point hit, just to keep things even for sets that don't have trainer gallery. Cricketune, uncommon. Weird Ear V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Alright, that helps. I don't remember who said it, but we got the avocado nose. It might have been B. I think it was B. Avalug, reverse rare, 1 point.
So going.
Excuse me. Regular rare. Okay, last pack. Come on, blow it out of the water here. Combi coming. Oh no! What is going on? Regular rare.
No, Astral. We were right there.
1 point away. Coming away with the Weird Ear V. And the hollows from this one. Ugh, darn. So close. This season is starting off a little tougher than usual, I feel like. I don't like it. Yes. Yes, Shuya. Alright. Up next, we've got Niles with some Fusion Strike. 6 packs. 4, 5, 6. Alright, Fusion. I feel like you've done a decent job at finding V's. So let's aim for full arts or better. You know, let's find some top-loaded hits. Good luck. Imp. Oh, sweet. Sydney, full art.
Sugoi.
Supporter luck then. Sugoi. I feel like we had a really hard time pulling Sydney in the beginning. And now I feel like we just have a hard time pulling anything from Fusion. But good to see Sydney again.
Sugoi.
Go Play-Doh. For Alligator Hollow. Spawn is just so cozy. I'm gonna take a nap. This is good. Upside down farewell bell. Woo! Beware and Raktus. Alright, one more. What'll it be? Fusion. Totodile. Oh, and Lucario V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Alright, coming away with Lucario V and the Sydney Full Art Supporter. Hollows and reverses as well. Alright, Zach's turn. Next up, we got some Brilliant Stars to do.
Alright, brilliant. Let's see some alt-arts tonight.
That's true, we haven't pulled any alt-arts tonight. I'm getting impatient. One for everyone, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck with Brilliant Stars. Here we go. Mortar and a Gray Hollow. Did you guys see that we have a release date for our November set? Purple Pass. So we've got our Lost Origin, which was delayed till September. And then it looks like we're going to have a November set, and then not a set until probably January. Don't have a date for that one, though. November 11th, I believe. I want to say it was November 11th.
That sounds right to me.
Octillery Trainer Gallery. Alright, sleeves reloaded. Torterra Hollow. Yes, we do have quite a few breaks that we're looking to fill. Box breaks, the Evolving Skies hit rotation, and our mystery Pokeball plushies.
Mm.
And also just a reminder that Ghost and I are going to be taking a vacation for a couple of weeks after this week. So if there's something you're looking to grab from us today and tomorrow, we'll be live, but then we'll be off on a break for a bit.
Yes, excellent point.
Alright, Houndoom and Octillery for this round. Trainer Gallery, kind of a day.
We will still be doing sends during our vacation once a week, but everything else will be temporarily unavailable.
Live. Can I grab Ghost's hand?
Nope, you go right through it.
Alright, up next, we've got a gym challenge for Nick. Not if Jamie's a ghost, too.
Hard to argue with his logic.
Let's go, Altar Gengar! Alright, Fusion Strike. You know what to do. Alright, we've got Tepig. And Fusion. I just had you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Here we go.
Ooh, yeah, let's get that Altar Gengar. We haven't seen them in a little while.
Did we have a name change for Prime, or am I thinking of somebody else?
Someone else.
Okay. All right, let's get those points. Common Shelter. Oh, cold energy right off the bat.
So
Bye.
bye. It's been a day for golds and rainbows, especially in the gym challenge.
Cold grass energy for 5 points. Question, why did Ymir get the not special Ugly Titan? I don't know. I haven't thought it through that far yet. Well, that's a good first pack. Agreed. Keep it going. More of that, please. Ooh, that one's your favorite? Nice, Steven. Not an altar, but it's a gold. Alright, well, we only need 1 point. And there we go. Cloyster, reverse rare.
Segoy.
Easy peasy. Regular rare. So we can just kind of chill out for 4 packs. Uncommon and regular rare. I'll have to say Rumbling is my favorite opening. Okay, which season is that? Phantom common, regular rare. Final season. Okay, I've only heard it like once, so I need to watch it again. Come on, Fusion. We got Victory Lab packs. They should be
Get some big hits.
jam-packed, right? Common, regular rare. All right, one more. Alpha. Alpha Chansey. Giant Chansey. Chansey coming. Bah. Regular rare. Alright, well, very nice gold there in the first pack at least. Still something to be happy about. So congrats, 6 points, exactly what you needed. Hollows, reverses, and the gold grass energy. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Might be mid-season. Okay. Very good win. Yay! You're welcome. Alright, and a prize card. So we have Tepig, so water prize. That's nice. It's right in front. Easy to grab. And it is Empoleon V Full Art. A bit of Battle Styles. Pingu. I'd say pretty good round. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Jamie, we are coming back around to you. Some more Attack on Titan Series 1. Do we have 40 packs again? Let me see. Yeah, 40 packs. Do you know if these ones are the ones that Jamie wanted?
Yes, they are.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Do you want to open a bit so that I can get some dinner?
Yes. Let me just...
I did not eat much today.
This goes here.
I'll count them out.
Okay, that'll work.
Alright, 40 Series 1 Attack on Titan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is your last shot on Season 1. Alright, well let's hope it is amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19 and 20. Alright, well, let me know. Good luck! Colossal Titan. I think Titans are like half sharks. How do they fit so many teeth in their mouth?
I have no idea.
Casa. Yeah, I think Ghost is just wrapping something up. So. Aaron Titan, firm will.
Alright, I can open now.
Okay. Scooch.
Stretch. Oh,
Yep.
if you wanted to finish back end scores on those, I think I might have only done part of that challenge. Right, let's swap over the icons and get to opening. All right. Oh. Yeah, the timestamp hasn't refreshed. Give it a second, it will figure itself out. We've got Paving Way for the Future Mikasa. There it goes. OBS is just being a little derpy today on its updates. I don't know why it's so slow today. We got Humanity's Strongest Soldier, Levi. It was twitching. Awkward Affection Mikasa. So going. Okay, come on. Attack on Titan, you can do this. Please open the pack for me. This pack is in such shambles. There we go. We got Cleaning Levi. So going. Paving the Way for the Future, Armin. Woo, we got ourselves a SR. Subjugation SR. Love that hollowing. Sugoi. We got Readiness Aaron. Direct Sword Mikasa. 4th Cadet Corps, Sasha. This one is so hard to see the sparkle on because it's on that, like, sunny day background. Paving a way for the future Armin. Resisting Fate Armin, double rare, Sugoi. Being waited for the future, Armin. Firm Will, Titan. Frank Disposition, Hanji. Hanji has, like, some of the best expression cards, I gotta say. Gotta love that very, very enthusiastic researcher character design. Resisting Fate, Levi, Sugoi. Double rare. Such a good character. Ah, I'm glad. Yeah, I have not been binging with Colin on the Attack on Titan stuff. So, glad to know the scientist is a character that is well written. Likes to be funny, then super serious. Oh boy, the whiplash. Firm Will Titan. Then back to funny. Oh boy. Hard to take her seriously. Gotta love that when they give, like, the scientists and engineers the weird quirks, because it's like, I've met quite a few, and yeah, no, it's accurate. Towering Threat Titan. So for those of you who play Weiss, I had a question, because I noticed some of the cards are, like, 053A, B, C. You know, they have, like, there's 3 different art versions. I'm assuming you can only have one, like, the title is the same, so I'm assuming that's where your deck limit is based on the card title, not its art. So if you wanted 3 copies of it, you could have 3 different arts. Community Strongest Soldier, Levi. But I'm assuming they all count as the same one, deck purpose-wise. This one is an example that's 94C Predation Titan, and then there's a couple other ones that are also Predation Titans. High Intellect Female Titan! It's studied in many ways when it comes to new research. Yes, that weird one. Excitement sometimes. I love it. Yep, this is another Predation Titan. This is the A version, so I'm assuming that's how it works. It would seem to it would make the most sense. Frank Disposition, Hanji. Nope. Stop it. There we go. Direct Sword Mikasa. Readiness, Aaron. So going. Battle stance, Jean. Takes me a second to catch that J as a Jean. Like a pair of jeans. I'm glad you guys told me how to pronounce that, because I had been pronouncing it horrifically the entire time and looking like a fool.
So did you watch it subbed or dubbed, Shuya? I've been watching subbed.
That bulk pile before it collapses upon itself. Double rare, resisting fate, Armin. I think when I first watched it subbed, I think. But I've only seen season 1, so. I don't think they had a dubbed version out until much later. So I think season 1 came out back with the time where it was a lot of lag time before an English version. Now they're like 3 episodes behind on dubbing. They have gotten much more efficient. Gentle Smile, Petra.
Yeah, in sub they kind of call him like John, almost. Like, in a Japanese accent, like Jun. Jean, I don't know. John. I think could see it going either way though, with the language difference.
Resisting Fate Armin. We got Sasha.
I've also definitely come to respect Sasha more as the seasons go on. Because at first she's kind of just like an airhead. But she matures. Probably because she has to. But still.
Paving away for the future, Armin. Look, when somebody in the crew is hungry, they always know Sasha has something stashed away.
I mean, good luck getting her to share most of the time, but...
She might bite your finger off, but, you know.
There's actually a very funny scene involving her, and they get, like, a special meal.
The strongest soldier. No spoilers, obviously, for chat, but you'll have to tell me about it later. Double rare, resisting fate, Levi. Come on, Tech on Titan. Let's see another crazy thing. Well, there we go. Super rare, 104th Cadet Corps class, Krista. Sugoi, super rare. Oof, the adventures are being murdery again today.
Not the adventures.
And the strongest soldier, Levi. Double rare, Beyond the Walls, Mikasa. This will go excellently with your secret rare of it. Or triple rare. I don't remember which rarity it was, but one of the two high rarity versions of it. Frank Disposition, Hanji. Paving away for the future, Aaron. And cleaning Levi to round us off. Very appropriate. Very appropriate. One second. Oh, these pack wrappers are threatening to overtake everything on the desk.
As they do. As they do.
Alright. We've got SR's Subjugation and 104th Cadet Corps Krista. With all the R's and double R hits. We had a lot of Armin in this set. Ah. Alright. Here are the hits. There's everything else. Just missing one SP? What? Wow. Getting real close to finishing the set. Alright.
Which one are you still looking for?
Ooh, we got a mystery bundle for Casey. Alright, Dragonite and Charizard watching over the drawers. All 5 prize drawers still on the board. We're looking in drawer number 3.
Casa. Ah.
Oh!
Prize drawer?
We found a prize drawer!
Yeah.
8 packs of chilling!
Nice.
Boy, congrats! So, 4 prize drawers remaining. Alright, 8 packs of chilling. Best of luck.
Is this everything?
I am uncertain on a few things.
Okay. I'll just put this stuff away.
Good Dynatree Hill.
Hey Luna, welcome.
Welcome. Serena. Come on, chilling. We got a prize drawer. Let's see a big surprise. Cast form. We got Clobbopus. Ooh. Liepard V. Segoy. Drizzile. Galarian Slowking VMAX.
This majestic capelet. He looks like one of those lovable idiot villains. You're just like, I love them, they're amazing, and they're stupid.
Like, mwahahaha. With my magic psychic crown that tells me what to do. And I believe Slow Kings in canon are capable of human speech. Or at least telepathy.
Who needed pants in the movie? He's like, I think I need some pants.
Volcanion V. So they're a fun bunch.
That would be really funny if they were like actually really stupid, but they could talk. It's like, why can you talk? You're just like, I'm hungry. Is this food?
Just food. Give me food. That's all they say. Alright, last pack. Come on, big finale. Cast form. And Gengar licking the stairs. Alright. Coming away with a Galarian Slowking VMAX, Liepard V, Volcanion V, Hollows, and Reverses from our prize drawer. The better Licky Licky.
Food? Food? Food! Exactly. It's just kind of like me in the morning. I don't really have super coherent thoughts. I'm like, I'm just hungry.
Man, when I woke up this morning, that was totally my first thought. I'm like, I need food.
Man, last night, I just passed out so hard. I didn't even do anything special. I just binged Attack on Titan.
And they got some good sleep. Alright, Anthony, we got some slime for you, and we would like a sealed box.
Delivery.
Did I just say attack on slime? I don't think I did, but my brain said that afterwards, and I was very confused as to whether it was real or not.
I just want to see a giant Rimuru peering over the wall as a slime. Fair point. Fair point. Frozen Bolt, yes.
Alright, let's see what we got. We have Everyone's Teacher Shizu. That's your box topper. And 20 packs of slime. Yeah, so like, look how easy these ones are. Like, the bottom just has this little folding thing, so you just literally just flatten it, and it's easy to recycle. Meanwhile, the other boxes of the new version, it's just like, all four corners are like super glued to each other. Alright, best of luck. But I assume the new boxes, because they sit with the packs flat, is just better for like long-term card safety or something. Glare, Rimuru. That or they, it's some kind of like, you have to standardize because all the card shops want it at X, size where it sits flat so it's easier to display. Because admittedly, the other ones were not the best, like, open display ones or not.
Oh, I see you, Jamie. I see you.
Quiet Anger, Sohei.
I need more Sohei.
I would love a season where it's more focused on, like, they all get missions from Rimuru, and then it's like 2 or 3 episodes of each of them doing their thing.
You kind of did that a little bit when they got sent.
They got, like, an episode, yeah.
I was expecting Sohei to have a more epic battle, but then it just kind of
He just kind of was really, really overpowered.
Yeah, he just kicked butt, and that was the end.
Ooh, Megaru Mono, triple rare.
Shiny.
Sugoi. Probably more efficient storage. I can kind of see it.
I just have to wrap my head around the new shape. I'm sure it's fine, but
Yeah.
coming from like English Pokemon booster boxes, and our introduction to Weiss was the tall booster boxes. Now it's like, what is this? A pizza?
We've got Intimidation Ranga. I love his face. He's like, I'm intimidating. Rawr.
Very scary.
Kind of lurking, watching a movie, Call the Midwife, and playing PCCGO all at the same time.
How's that working out for you?
Well, he just played a VMAX ambulance, and
Excuse me.
double rare, Head of the Monsters, Rimuru. I've gotten into that habit lately when I'm working on something, like I'll open up like just a random like video or series or something like that, and then I won't remember what happened in the video. I won't remember like some of the stuff I was actually working on. Like I'm like, okay, multitasking sometimes helps me, and sometimes I get literally less done.
I mean, they've done studies that multitasking is actually worse for your productivity.
Shared Journey, Rimuru.
But sometimes you just need the ultimate distraction.
Yeah, I feel like it's not like I'm trying to multitask. I feel like it's just I need to, have that background noise to, like, focus the rest of my brain. I just pick slightly too interesting things for background noise, and
This
then...
is no longer background, this is foreground.
Yep. Pursuit Milim. Sick away. Well, she's in one of that 4 times this summer. Interesting. Well, glad it's good. Memories of Japan, Shizu, Sugoi. Feeling of Respect, Aaron.
I've been trying to binge watch a bunch of anime that we have Weiss for, or Weiss that's coming up for. So I haven't been keeping up on like my regular TV shows. So if there's something like really good that you're like, you can't miss that one. So,
Oh, the show is Ghosts.
Yeah.
I see. That makes way more sense. I did not see the S. I usually just see, that looks like the word ghost. They're obviously talking to me. I don't need to read the rest of the word. That's how my brain handles it.
Auto-filter.
Dragonoid, Milim, double rare.
Milim doesn't look very dragony.
I feel like that is just a bias from Final Fantasy.
Wait, tell me what... Okay, she has tiny fangs, but that could be anything.
She is a very fierce dragon. Rawr.
I don't care if you turn into a kawaii pink lump of lizard, but...
Tries
there is
Princess Shuna.
There's nothing dragonoid about Milim.
True, but there's also nothing dragonoid about Veldora later on.
That's true. I guess I must respect her history.
So it could just be her pure human form, and it hasn't gotten awesome enough to show us her pure dragon form.
I mean, I would definitely keep the wings and tail. I mean, look at me. I'm part dragon. And cute fangs. Gotta have cute fangs. She's got that down.
Power to protect comrades, Rimuru. Yeah, she does have the fangs down.
There's staples in our ceiling.
Yes, I'm assuming the previous 10 and Ted hung little, like, lights or something there. Secret Strategy, Rimmer. Yeah, they did. They did have those Christmas lights over top of their couch.
Oh, I literally never noticed them.
I keep thinking there's a bug on the wall of the master bedroom because it's a nail sticking out of the top corner where something was hung.
Yes, that.
And I'm like, is that a bug? No, it's the nail again. She had a dragon parent. She also sent it to Demon Lord, but one parent doesn't mean entirely dragon.
She's a dragonoid.
True.
That just makes her sound like she's annoyed with dragons.
Blow from above, Rimuru.
There you go.
True.
Hang your own thing off the nail. No more bug confusion.
Imperial Wrath Milim.
I'll make you a handprint turkey ghost.
Handprint turkeys are the best and almost seasonal. But you know what comes first? Handprint skeletons!
What? No, how?
You just use white paint. Comes out looking like bones, sort of.
No, it looks like my hand with flesh on it.
Yeah. Less spooky. Well, more spooky, less spooky, I don't know. SR! We've got Pursuit, Milim, SR, Sugoi. Yeah, that dude is unconscious.
I'm gonna punch you. Several times, probably. Oh, that's true. One of her forms has more dragon-like plated armor and some wings. She floats around a lot. She could definitely fly, that is true. She's kind of OP.
Oh, I remember this scene. One hit wasn't enough. At least give me one more. She was very upset about one hit KOing him.
Was you being a bug, that is? Yeah, no, thank you.
You know something I never see anymore? I don't know if it was bad for the environment or something, but that fake cobweb stuff on Halloween. Like the cotton stuff that you just stretch out to make it look like a spider web. You never see that in stores anymore.
I feel like people still decorate with it. I just don't know where to buy it.
Achieving Vindications, Shion. Because I remember as a kid, you used to buy that by like the pillow-sized bag. And just go nuts with it. And you buy like a bag of the little like either spider rings, and you like stick the ring in the little cotton fluff, or you just get like little individual spider things. Mighty Warrior Shion. Shion. I always go too much own.
Way.
I think it's Shion. I love how the other goblin group. He's sensible Rieger.
He's sensible.
It's like, yeah, that tells you a lot about the rest of the gang if your nickname is sensible.
True.
Requested the Kingdom of Filtwood, Shizu. Mysterious Demon, black. And that rounds out our box. Going away with triple rare Megaru Mono. As well as the super rare Pursuit Millum. Other rares and double rares. I think you did not end up getting dupes. I think each one of these is unique. Yeah, I think so. And then we have everyone's teacher, Shizu. All right. All right. Well, I think. Do we want to do the gym challenges and then take a break, or take a break then do the gym challenges?
Let's do the gym challenges.
Okay.
And then so we've got.
Because yeah, we have not taken a break yet tonight. We're trying to do do the healthy thing, get a little stretch break every 3 hours or so. And my stomach's also telling me it's time for some dinner breaks. So
do you need me to do the gym challenges?
no, I can do the gym challenges. Ah, that one. All right. What is Anthony's starter?
Let's check. It's been a while since we've done the gym challenge. Ashwat.
That is the wrong gym challenge. That's the correct gym challenge. Ashwat. All right, who are we battling?
This is Anthony.
Yep.
The Salon Trio. They
All
were
right.
mean last time.
And we are fighting Sillin, since that is the one strong against Ashwat. All right. Trying to turn the Salon Trio into just a duo, because we win so strongly. I don't know. Destroy, yes. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm like, you know what? That's a little dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going in with Evolving Skies. All right, 6 points to tie or beat. Ooh, I already see a little bit of an edge spoiler there.
Good things?
Good things. Well, let's start out strong, Evolving.
It's time. Time for some altars.
Well, we got Reverse Rare Sharpedo,
Nice.
1 point. Full Art Zinnia's Resolve as well, 4 more points.
That helps.
You know, a 5.5 first pack. I think that's pretty good start. We got 5 packs to get 1 more point. So good. Yeah, come on. Move. My armrest is just never in the right place.
I think you and I put it in different spots.
Okay, so maybe I shouldn't super glue it down to the table. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just need to get, like, those little Velcro strips so I can just Velcro it back to where I like it. Feebas. And Volcarona V.
Fluffy
3
bug.
more. And the victory. Alright, we got some revenge.
Good, good.
Now for a 4-pack victory lap. Sillon, Trio. So it's kind of like cilantro, but it's because it's chili, Ceylon, and cress. And so Ceylon is based off or named after cilantro. So the Ceylon Trio. It sounds better than the chili trio or the cress trio. We got Glaceon V, 3 points. Ooh, we got a joke for me. Okay.
The economy.
Dun-dun-dunch. Figure off. Zygarde Hollow, 2 more. And we got 2 more packs left. We are just crushing them. Why don't they make pickles and bread in the same factory? Because then they would have sourdough? Zygarde Hollow again. 2 more points. Uncommon elemental badge. You could get dildo. Yeah. Wow. Just wow. Common and regular rare.
You got him to turn red.
Wolfoon Charm stealing it. We've got Volcarona V, Glaceon V, Zinnia's Resolve, and a ton of hollows and reverses. 15 to 6. Sugoi. Oh, include bulk, so getting everything else as well. Yeah, there was 1 regular rare in that entire set. There were so many hollows and hits. Alright, and for your victory, okay, you fought Ceylon, so you get a green prize card. So these are grass-themed prize cards. Need the front one, please. We have... Ooh, full art Celebi V Sugoi. Celebi's hair almost looks like Ceylon's. It's very close. Yep.
So does that make Celebi a green onion?
Yep, green onion. The Onion Fairy. Sugoi! Although I don't think Celebi has fairy typing. I think Celebi is pure grass, because it was too early. It may have been revised later on, but I'm not sure if it ever did get revised.
You know, I hated onions as a kid, and nowadays I'm just like, more. Put more onion. All the onion. Onion flakes, minced onion, onion powder, let's go.
Does certainly make our hamburgers really, really tasty. Alright. Well, Oshawot's thirst for blood does not end there. Lenora, next victim. I don't know. Alright, 6 more packs of evolving.
Okay, admittedly, you put a little vampire cloak on Oshawott, give him some fake teeth. He'd be
3,
very
4,
cute.
5, 6. Oh my gosh, a vampire Oshawott would be adorable. Alright, 6 packs of evolving. We need 7 points.
You could turn Snivy into the little Nightmare Before Christmas ghost.
Uncommon, regular rare.
A little light bulb on his nose.
Oh my gosh, 0? Yes.
I forgot his name.
Okay, then Tepig could be... Uncertain.
Could make him a werewolf. Give him a furry cloak and put some claws on his hooves.
Uncommon, regular rare. am Werebore. Oshawott will use his razor shell in his belly as a really sharp knife. This is official canon, so he can and will claim more blood. Yikes.
Do not underestimate the little freckle guy.
To evolve, common, regular, rare. Alright, evolving, come on. 3 more packs. We need 7 points.
Let's go, EV. Let's go.
Let's see some alt arts, all the good stuff. Uncommon Weiss. Regular rare Ampharos. Come on, evolving.
Because it gets so sad when Aaron leaves. He doesn't deserve her. Amen. I've been saying that since season 1.
Hitmonchan common. Regular rare Drampa. Alright, come on, evolving. Big finale! Common Pumpkaboo. No! Regular rare Lilligant.
Sadness. Why?
Hollows and reverses for this set, along with all the bulk. But, evolving, you left us with 0 points.
What?
Well, Anthony, you are earning a spot in the 0 Point Club, which is very exclusive. But evolving, bad job. You should not allow people to enter into the 0 Point Club. Okay, but we do have one more challenge.
Alright, make up for it.
Lenora, is it Lenora?
Yes? Yes.
She is very mean. She's like, this season, the second gym leader will be where the pain is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Honestly, I think Evolving Skies is just being very mean today, so.
Evolving Skies is like, I'm gonna go crazy, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit.
It's fine. You can make it up to us with 2 alt arts this round. 6 packs, let's go.
I saw a few episodes of King of the Hill, but it was always on either at the wrong time when we ate dinner when I was growing up, or I was too young for the show, so. I have seen bits and pieces, but not enough for the whole entirety of it. There we go, Drampa reverse rare, starting us off with a point. Regular rare Thievel. But I know enough to know, like, most of the characters' names and stuff, so. Hey, there we go, another reverse rare. Zygarde, 1 point.
Alright. Is
Regular
this
rare
better?
Flapple. We got Ampharos, reverse rare. Reverse is coming in clutch. And Glaceon V for 3 more. Alright, we are just 1 point away. 3 packs to go. Bill's ex-wife's name is Lenore. Every time I hear it, it reminds me of King of the Hill. Okay. I don't think I see any of those episodes, so I was not aware of his ex-wife's name. We've got Gordy, uncommon. Espeon V for the victory. 3 points.
Ooh,
Sugoi. Ludicolo reverse rare. 1 more point. Marshadow Hollow, 2 more. Where were all your hollows and reverses last time? There's enough hollows and reverses in this set to have won the challenge already.
Seriously. Alright, grand finale. Big hit.
Florges Reverse Rare, 1 point. And Lilligant, regular rare.
Try it.
Espeon and Glaceon teaming up, helping to bring you to victory. Although, admittedly, on this one, the hollows and reverses had 7 points all to themselves.
They're doing good.
Yep. Never underestimate those hollows and reverses. They will win challenges by themselves. Alright, and then a prize card from Lenora?
Lenora.
Lenora's prize box. We have Meloetta Segoy X and Y promo.
That is a perfect emote for our feelings on Evolving Skies. We love you, but sometimes evolving.
The This Is Fine Piplup? Yeah, that's...
This is fine. I'll just keep dedicating myself to a set that doesn't love me back.
I love how no matter how small that emote is, the eyes. You can see the eyes so clearly. They're very expressive. Meloetta! Alright. Well, I think before we get into a good section of Attack on Titan, I think we will take a short little break. I'm going to rustle myself up some dinner, and we'll get some stretching and whatnot. So we will be back in just about 10 minutes. So if you need to stretch your legs, walk the dog, get a food snack yourself, get some water, all that good stuff, now is an excellent time. Where is my timer? Sounds good. We could be here a while. You know, fair.
It's gonna be a party.
Alright, let's get to trivia you guys haven't seen in a little bit.
Alright, so coming back now. Alright, so we got Jamie up next with some Weiss Schwartz Attack on Titan. We got Series 1 and 2. Okay, I have a note. Okay, so let's start with Series 1. And we should have 40 packs for both sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, yeah. I owe you 2 packs again. Alright, 2 more there, so that should be 40 total. You're just muted. Alright. Well, I don't think you can hear me, but best of luck. Series 1. There we go. Oh, I need to find my brace because it runs away from me. There it is. Alright. Let's go. Good luck. Towering Threat Titan. $4,000 sealed packs. I think we had 80 this batch, but not sealed for Jamie. Oh man, we are 1 pack away from another pack full. Awesome. Levi. Not sealed. Ooh, what's this? We have, what are you? Triple R. And in 850 is the title. Interesting title. Triple R with the Colossal Titan, and I think that's Aaron. No, I need the SPs. Well, we got Triple R. The Colossal Titan just looks like he disapproves of you, like, constantly. He just disapproves of everything, constantly. Here you go, Wailord. Stay. So the plush, do they come with the Pokeball? Yes. So they are, originally they're sealed inside the Pokeball with their little tags sticking out. And then we open it to see which one it is, and we will send it to you back inside the Pokeball, if that makes sense. We'll just kind of close it back up. Oh, Krista, you're hollow. more Colossal Titan. Enormous stature. Look at those teeth. Look at that. Look at that. They just go on for days. It's like Little Red Riding Hood. Like, oh, Grandma, what big teeth you have. All the better to eat you with. Levi, double R. Ooh, SP Mikasa! Jamie! Is this the one you wanted? What is this? Luck! Sugoi! I like the signature with the heart and little, I don't know what that is. Smiley face? There it is. Like little smiley face with a bow. That is so cute! Mikasa. Probably my favorite character. Hey Beryllium! Welcome! Ghost is on a dinner break right now. Ah, yes! Completing your chase cards. Alright. Look at that pose. Casa is here and ready to kick some butt. Alright, well I guess you'll have to bear with me. We got a few more packs to open, so maybe we can hit you some other bonus pulls. Krista, double R. Can I exchange the other 20 packs for a sealed box to keep sealed? I did just start opening this one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I think I counted them in the 20s. I think I'd be fine with that. Would you be fine with that, Ghost? Jamie wants to exchange 20 mixed packs for a sealed box. So they can keep it sealed?
I think we can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we'll just probably put it back into our mixed packs pile. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. This guy is partially open, so I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I feel like normally we would say get bulk on that one, but I feel like you've had such a large purchase that I am okay to make an exception. So we'll just exchange here, and I'm not going to leave it on screen though because it's a little bit big. Alright, so are we good to keep going on these, or do you want the loose packs sealed as well? I do have to open this guy since he's already partially opened. Oh, you're crying. Happy tears. Happy tears.
Crack 'em.
Alright.
Wait, did we get another signature card?
We got the Mikasa, the one that Jamie was looking for.
So that's 100% complete, right? That was the missing?
Yeah, that's the one they wanted.
Sagoy!
Also, Brillium's here.
Hey, Brillium. Sorry, I missed you joining in. I was grabbing dinner.
Ooh, more Mikasa. Wait, did we just get you the triple R Mikasa?
Sagoy!
I'm seeing double. Sagoy. Looking good, Mikasa. Alright, Mikasa, I feel like you're cooler than the Colossal Titan, so I'm gonna put you here. Excuse me, some more Krista, double R.
Why does every permanent marker, as soon as it comes into the stream room, die?
Or curse. Female Titan. Okay, how come the female Titan doesn't have like 32,000 teeth?
You know, we don't store them tipped down, we store them lying on their sides, so that probably is a reason. Yeah.
Side by side again for a photo op? Alright, yeah, give me 1 sec. Levi double R.
Did you need shuffling or anything done?
Will you just check on the Series 2? See if we have enough.
And the Series 2 was all loose?
Also, these ones.
Okay.
Not. Those can go back. They
Okay.
are. These are old, these are new. And
Okay.
they wanted new packs for
Okay.
Series 2. Oh, we were doing side-by-side photo ops. Mikasa in all her glory. Let's see. Should I go this way? How's that? Ah, and this lighting, I can't get the gold to highlight. I hope that's okay. I think that's about as good as I can get. But Sugoi. Put them in a cup, tip down, wait a day. They'll likely work again. That's smart. You hear Mikasa and you so don't think Attack on Titan. What does it remind you of? I feel like it's a fairly common anime name. Annie. You are welcome. I'm happy you couldn't find what you're looking for. A certain scientific railgun. Oh, I didn't see that one. Double R, Aaron. So I think she's technically Misaka, but I'm bad with names. Definitely doesn't come as easy when it's not like your native language. You're like, oh, yeah, that's totally different. She's Misaka. Okay.
Also, I fixed the shelf. It is now in standard arrangement, so newest stuff is on bottom now.
Oh, okay. So it's like first in, first out kind
Yep.
of arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Capture Titan. Scribed my own family names. I'm just bad with names. Names are hard. I have like a million cousins on my dad's side, and I'm just like, which one are you again? Levi.
With his awesome chair. So good. Really, the chair, star of the show. More chair screen time.
Ooh, that makes it more difficult. In my defense, my family went on a all same first letter name thing. I only have 2 siblings, but I'm kind of glad that didn't happen. Alright, we got one more for Series 1. The rest are staying sealed. And then we'll go to Series 2. Annie, all the Annie. 1 pack away from the next goal. Very true. Very true. Andy, stay. Well, let's clear Series 1 from the table. All the R's and double R's here. Awesome Mikasa and Creeper Titan, who is always disappointed in everything and everyone. Triple R Colossal Titan. We have the Triple R Beyond the Walls Mikasa and that awesome signature SP Resisting Fate Mikasa. So congrats on those, Jamie. That is so good.
Oh boy.
Alright, Series 2. Just to make sure we wanted mixed new packs. Alright. We good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. There's the ground in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh yeah, the quintessential quintuplets. Yeah, that was a little bit before we started picking up Weiss, so unfortunately we didn't have any of that in stock, but they do have a series.
Okay, yes, that is 20. One, two, three.
From my own personal experience in college, I can attest that yes,
4, 5, 6,
the amount of difficulty and effort to go into tutoring people, that is very accurate.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. Did you see that one? I didn't see that one.
I watched the first season of it. I haven't caught the second season yet.
Good?
It's, for a slice of life, it's better than most, yeah.
Alright, 40 packs of Attack on Titan Season 2. Or Volume 2, Series 2, whatever we're calling it. 2. Good luck.
It's very much, it feels like a slice of life based on a dating game, which I think it is.
That makes sense.
So it keeps it, like, very ambiguous as to where the ending is.
Mikasa Rare. Sort of a more wholesome harem. Yeah, I'm never sure when I see, like, a harem, like, is this that kind of harem, or is it not? So good to know. If I'm feeling the slice of life, I'll have to check it out. Sasha Rare.
So going.
There's no nudity or fan service. Yeah, that's mostly not really my genre. To each their own, but the 30,000 teeth again. Hanji, double rare. But there's a bit of which one does he marry? Ah. My issue is the animes where they don't choose. Where they're just like, everyone's great. We're all just friends. We're just like liars, all of you.
I feel like this one is going to end that way because it doesn't want to make the choice that the person didn't choose when they played the game, kind of a thing.
I mean, if it's based off of a game, like, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Still bugs me, but, like, Sasha, double R.
Oh, there is a choose. Oh, it's not based off a game. Okay, it gave me the vibes of it. Because it was one of those ones where it's like, everyone's a candidate, but none of them ever, like, pull away.
Oh. Armin, you're the hollow. Keen mind, Armin, rare. Very, good close-up of Krista. What? That's just mean. The opening scene is his wedding, but the girl is veiled, so you don't know which one.
Oh, it gets better, because he apparently met and fell in love with, or had a childhood memory with one of them, but it was at the age where they were all dressed the same by their parents.
Oh, no.
So there's always flashbacks, but there's no clue which one is in the flashback. If it's the same one in all the flashbacks, even, you don't even know that.
Aaron, Crimson Fighting Spirit, Double R. That always bothered me, because I started my anime journey down the anime rabbit hole. I went and found every romance anime I could find and just binged it.
Boy, that's a few.
I mean, this was like...
True.
10 years ago, but still. Oh, twins. Aaron, Double R. But yeah, that was my least favorite trope. We're like, oh, we're actually all just friends. I'm going to ignore the fact that all these guys or all these girls are totally head over heels for me, and we're just... You're all precious to me. And I was like, cop out. Levi. I actually have not seen Spice of Wolf. I started it, but at the time it just didn't hook me. I think I saw like 1 or 2 episodes. But I've heard such good things about it. I think I need to go and give it another chance. I know, right? Double R, Levi, Silent Fury. Different Levi.
I have the whole series and the whole visual novels if you ever want to go past where the series goes, because it only goes to like book 4 of 12 or something.
I mean, is it pretty much the same, or do they cut stuff out?
It's pretty faithfully translated. I think it has almost everything from the books in it.
I feel like at that point in time when I was binging all the romances, I was definitely looking for like a different vibe. I wasn't looking for so serious. I was just looking for fluffy feel-goods.
I would say, yeah, I was going to say, I would say light novel first.
Armin, a single ray of light, rare. But nowadays, I tend to lean more towards like the solid story, more serious, more plot-driven animes. We changed some stuff from light novel to anime. There's one big change early on, but it fixes a small plot hole. Well, that's smart. That is so creepy.
Mm-hmm. It's like one of 3 cars where it's a Titan looking through, like, something.
I think I know what scene that is from, but I can't really go into it for spoilers. Twinners, Armin. He's just chilling. He's like, so can I eat you now or what? Aaron Rare. Trying to think of good romance animes I know. So the thing is, when I got older and I rewatched some of those animes, I was like, this is not good. Like, this is actually not okay. You should not treat people like that. That's not cute. Beast Titan. Why does he look blue in this card? He's not blue. He's brown. I guess it's just like nighttime or something. But
Everybody has an off day, you know. Ooh, I see we have some more spots down in our plushie break. We're getting close.
Ooh, nice. Aaron, double R. Ooh, Oran House Club. Yes. Creepy Titan. For sure. I did enjoy that one. I feel like the anime didn't go far enough. I had to go read the manga. Because the anime left off in that place that just bugs me. They're just like, yep, you're all important to me. We're all just friends. We're gonna ignore the fact that you're all in love with me. Lots of people like Fruits Basket. I think it's an interesting premise, but wasn't one for me. Kami-sama Kiss, yes, that one was very cute. Sasha.
I remember reading the Fruits Basket manga. It's like one of the first manga that our hometown library ever got in. It was the most infuriating thing to read because they're all like, there's secret things, and we're not going to tell you anything. Like, you are just not even like little snippets. It's just you're completely in the dark. It felt so, like, it definitely compelled you to finish the series, but they never ended up getting the rest of them in.
Ooh, we got a Levi SR.
Sugoi.
Oh, it just sees freedom, Levi.
Now, one sort of, I don't know, reverse harem? I don't know if it's harem or reverse harem or both. An anime that recently came out that's hilarious is the world of Otome games is dangerous for a mob. Like, mob as in, like, background character is how they use the term. Basically, guy plays Otome game, dies, gets reincarnated as a side, like, lower background character, and then uses his knowledge of the game. It's quite interesting.
It isn't romance exactly, but as far as anime that just makes you happy and smile, was Senko-san, the Helpful Fox. I don't know that one. Sounds cute, though. Mikasa, Sunset on Your Back.
But yeah, the funny part about the one I was mentioning was he had to play the game so many times, and it was like a very badly written game.
Oh no.
So he hates all of the main love interest guys. It's great.
Mikasa. Kokoro Connect.
Is that the same thing as Princess Connect? Because I've heard of that one. And I haven't thought of many animes with the word connect in the title.
Kokoro means heart, right?
Different? Okay.
More SRs! We got Resurgence, Armored Titan.
Sugoi.
Okay, I don't know what's going on in the background, like dust clouds, but it looks really cool with that, like, rainbow
With the hollow, yeah.
foil. I like it.
Not even close? Okay. There can be more than one anime with the word connect in the title. And now I'm aware of two of them.
Yeah, I kind of just stopped watching romance animes, because I'm just like, I'm done with you all being idiots. Let's be mature people. Let's learn how to communicate with your love interest. Let's, I don't know, be adults. But hey, if there's one with, like, an actual mature relationship, I'm up for it. I'm a total sappy, that's so cute, fall in love kind of person.
Well, that is a different show, yeah. Never heard of that one.
Krista, double R.
Sugoi.
I love that we're talking about romance anime while we're going through Attack on Titan. The irony is not lost here. Oh, I started that villainous one. I thought the premise was interesting, but it felt a little slow to me, but...
Yeah, it's basically that one, but it's swapped. So it's a guy instead of the girl. And he's not the main character. I've seen a bit of it.
Okay.
I just haven't watched the rest of it, because, yeah, it is a little slower, so it wasn't one of those ones where I binged the whole series.
We started that one together.
I think so.
Anji. Anji. Ooh, lots of SRs today. Until the Dying Breath, Sasha.
So,
I guess it's not really a spoiler since she's holding it, but I love that she starts using the bow. It's on the card, so I feel like I can say it. Sugoi! You can hang out with Titan Man. Ooh, only 2 spots left in the plushie break. So close. I share the female main from Senko-san. Love the potato girl. Yes, I also enjoy her character development through the seasons. She's still at her core the same Sasha. She just grows a little. I don't want to say too many things. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Keen Mind Army? That is so creepy! Stop! No! No!
I am giant, and I get to make creepy faces if I want to.
I mean, you're right. Not very many people can stop you. Ooh, and we did hit the pack goal. So good.
So,
Single ray of light. Aaron Titan. So I'm looking at some of these cards, and I was like, wow, that's actually a big spoiler. Totally didn't notice when we were opening them the first time around.
that's good.
I was like, oh, if I had just been a little bit more observant.
Yeah, I feel like I'm mostly spoiler-free still on the show, so after seeing Season 1, I don't think I've had anything spoiled, really.
Aaron Rare. I had some of the major plot points spoiled for me, but I feel like even though I knew, it was a lot more intricate and detailed than I thought it would be. So it was still interesting, even though I knew some of the key information. I don't know. It's just... Attack on Titan is a heavy series. It's good, but it's a lot. Mikasa... More Mikasa, double R.
One show I have to watch, because I think they just started the 4th season, is Overlord again. Because I have forgotten everything that has happened in that entire show. Yeah.
Oh, yes, I need to watch it. Beast Titan.
Are you caught up, or...?
Yep.
Then I need to catch myself back up, because, yeah, I don't remember much of it.
Usually I just dive right in again and forget everything.
Like, I understand, like, major plot points, but I feel like I missed a lot of the important details.
Sasha, insatiable hunger.
I still remember that first season, like, the first 10 episodes felt like 2 normal episodes worth of progress.
Right?
It was so slow, but, like, that might also be part of its appeal now that you rewatch kind of a thing? I don't know.
I feel like they did not give us enough information.
But I was, like, intrigued with it when it first came out, because I'm like, this is so different in pacing than any other show I've ever watched. So I think with knowledge of later in the show, going back and rewatching it, I'll be like, ah, that's what they're setting up, or whatever, you know.
Double R Aaron. Thing about Overlord, you have to know the main character in his group so you can suffer the psychological changes that Ainz suffers as the series goes on. Ooh, interesting.
Well, I shall keep that in mind on my rewatch.
Let us all be traumatized together.
Anime.
True that. Alright, we got one more.
Yeah, I think that's probably why I feel like I missed so much in the middle, is like, I think I watched it so slowly and sporadically, I didn't get the smooth progression.
And another, wait, did we just get a twin? We did Armored Titan Resurgence, SR.
So, hey.
Armored Titan, you have like too many abs.
All the abs.
All the abs on your abs.
He's 3 stories tall, and he wants 2 stories of those to be abs.
I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about the Colossal Titan, who's even taller. Too many abs, but... Well, you get double too many abs. Colossal Titan, or Armored Titan Resurgence. And then we got Sasha, Until the Dying Breath, and To Seize Freedom Levi, all SRs.
So,
Rares and double R's, of course, as well. Abdominus multiplexicus. Fancy way of saying you have too many abs. So yeah, okay, last one's then bed until tomorrow. Sounds fair. Alright, real quick, let's update our ladder while we have a second. So we just unlocked the rock and psychic type jellyfish. Questionable for our swim party. Next up is our goal for the Machamp EX Full Art, 600 packs. Our lifeguard, or eternally prepared to go swimming in his swim trunks. Up to you. For our swim party question mark ladder theme. Alright, next up we've got Anthony. Going back to some slime Weiss. I think we have a box. Let me check the note. Yeah, let's go for a box. Can we borrow a minute of your time to have y'all help rehome the last of these plushies? Can you grab me a slime box, please?
One slime box coming up.
Thank you.
For I am the box ghost. Fear me.
Alright. Let's see if we can find some SPs for slime. Wow, that just left my brain. Good luck. Heard good things about Wonder Egg Priority, but I hear it's rough, deals with some intense topics. I have not heard of that one. I've really been out of the loop, so if it's like newer, probably am not caught up. Channel the great name of Tempest, the Sundere Dragon's power be with you. Alright, let's start with the box topper. Oh hey, we got a different one, yay. The Life Amongst Bountiful Valleys Rimuru. I like how he's just like melting. Alright, best of luck! Head of the monsters, double R. I do appreciate that Rimuru has lots of costume changes in the show, but I still can't get over the fuzzy snake scarf.
It was a little ridiculously long.
And it looked like... Was it alive? Could have been.
It's like one of those like scarves that you get from your grandma who sometimes forgets to stop knitting. And it's just like a little bit extra long, and so you're just like, well, I have tails now.
More of this, whatever this is, more of it, please.
Seriously, it hasn't shown up since that episode, I think.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what it was called.
Got Rimuru Glare. Behind on slime. How far did you get? But I also like in slime how he just changes clothes naturally. Like they'll come back from a mission and he's like, oh, relaxed clothes now.
I mean, when you can morph your body into whatever shape and clothing you want.
Got Millim, child on the inside, question mark, double R.
Doesn't he spend like one episode like just sitting in front of a mirror? Well, not like whole episode, but like part of an episode sitting in front of a mirror, like changing outfits, trying to decide on a new look or something. I remember a section of that.
Maybe? I think the OVA's between 1 and 2. Okay.
Yeah, Slime is a really fun anime because it just kind of accelerates. Like, you thought it was going to be this, like, little slow-paced thing, and now it's like, well, it just went somewhere.
I think about season 2 is when it starts being like, okay, so you've made all these decisions. Now it's time to face the consequences. A blow from above, rare, Rimuru. The only arc I really didn't like was the orc invasion. Yeah, I think that one was a little less, like, flashy and fun, but Gale definitely sticks around and becomes a, I guess, important character? I don't know. Secret strategy, rare, Rimuru. Just took too long. Fair. Like, go back to the magical powers in the forest. Lost fighting spirit, Millim rare. Double R, Benny Maru, Power of a Kijin. I love Ranga. He's probably my favorite character, but I also question his decision-making abilities. Like, I saw what happened to you in, like, the very beginning. I don't want to spoil it in case anybody hasn't watched it. I'm like, I don't understand how you can just be fine with all of that. So, quiet anger. Shion Double R. The very beginning, as in season 1, like the first time they meet Ranga and company. Well, the first time they meet Rimuru? Yeah. Imperial Wrath, Milim Rare. Ooh, speaking of Ranga, SR Intimidation Ranga.
Sugoi!
AKA Extra Fluffy Ranga. True, I mean, I guess if you look at it that way, I give too much emotion to things. I'd be like, I am not okay. Ooh, he's so fluffy. I love how he's like a unicorn wolf, too. Sugoi!
Sugoi!
I think it's the first... Have we pulled that one before? I feel like we haven't. I feel like I would remember.
I might have pulled it, but like I also really stop on that card pretty much anytime I get the regular version because it's just such a funny face, so I'm not sure.
You ever wonder if Ranga sneezed and like sticks his horn into something to get stuck? Pursuit Milim Rare. That would be funny.
Just inside of a building, sneezes, the horn's stuck in the wall, and he's like, uh-oh.
You'd probably just like blow up the wall and carry on like nothing happened.
I mean, true.
You'd be like, oh, yeah, I just, got free. Hey, Cosmic Latte, welcome.
Welcome. Or you could just, like, zip into a shadow and then back out and he's unstuck.
True, he does cheat like that. Mighty Warrior, Shion Rare. Considering he made a tornado by over-eagerly wagging his tail. Yes. He's just a very happy little guy. He's not so little, but still. Trainee Rare, Caretaker of the Great Forest. I want Rimuru to, like, meet a rival slime. That somehow is an advanced slime like him.
That would be interesting.
Rimuru Rare, power to protect comrades.
But Gabiru.
Oh my gosh, no. Gabiru is that lovable idiot, but sometimes not lovable.
I'm very glad he cherishes his cheering squad, because otherwise he'd be a terrible character.
Okay, they are pretty cute together. They're like BFFs. Shared journey, Rimuru.
Sugoi.
Considering the world canon on slime seems unlikely. True, but like Rimuru did it, so I mean, I guess he mostly was able to get away with it because of the Great Sage.
Plus infinite amounts of mana crystals, plus, dragon in first cave, etc., so immediately he had some unusual circumstances.
After the battle, Rimuru Double R.
It is nice to see the most recent season, though, had a lot more action and a lot less, like, just chatting in meetings, figuring things out, and
Mysterious Demon Black, rare.
so like I do like my politics anime, but you gotta have a good mix.
True. I like the politics anime where they have a big battle at the end of every meeting. Alright, last one. We've got Aaron, A Feeling of Respect, rare.
So but yeah, I feel like there needs to be like a lot of side episodes of Slime because there's just so many main-ish characters.
Alright, coming away with the SR Intimidation Ranga.
So
My favorite character. So good. I also love how he gets bigger. Like, alright, Ranga, you're too big. We're not in battle anymore. Shrink down.
Like, I feel like Code Geass had a good mix of action and some politics. Like, it wasn't all one or all the other for too long.
And then we got R's and double R's here. Plus the box topper and all the bulk headed your way as well.
Oh, I need labels.
Alright. So we are just about full on that plushie break. Not quite yet. I think we have, what, 1 spot or 2 spots left?
2, I think.
2. Still, super close. So next up, we've got Ruben with some McDonald's packs. And you most definitely could get a wrapper, no problem. What do we have? 3 packs. Alright, best of luck. Let's get you some new hollows.
Ooh, that's a good pack. Or a good wrapper.
Oh shoot, we got dupe. Trico! He's a cute little Trico, but... I feel like these McDonald's packs open very nice. Which I like.
Yeah, they got the glue papers mix down a lot better than some sets.
Cookie. Potato, Turtwig, Charmander, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
He's so sad. Oh, nostalgia. Nostalgia for that Charmander episode. Speaking of Code Geass, just finished rewatching it again yesterday. Ooh, nice, one of my faves. I just started a different anime that was somehow a recommendation from Code Geass. Ken, Ashwat, Mudkip. Look at his little face. Adorable. I think I heard that they're coming out with new McDonald's cards now.
Yes, I think it is mid-August, I think. Still not 100% certain if it's coming to the US or not, but...
A couple of dupes on the non-hollows, but still, lots of fun ones. Hopefully that helps your collection. Everything from those packs for you. I think we only need one if you just want to...
Yep, I'll find the best one. I was just waiting to see if you had another excellent candidate. I mean, these are... One of these is going to be perfect, yeah.
Alright. Do you want to open these packs, Ghost? For Brilliant?
I certainly can do so. That one I think is better. Okay, there you go. What do we got?
Got some Weiss, Slime, and RWBY.
Alright. Put that RWBY in a little bit. Alright, we'll start with the slime and do the RWBY next. Better pick good for me, I can kill you in Conan. I have the Blender of Death move. I have not told you about the Blender of Death.
Oh, that sounds intense.
So, long ago, I gave Beryllium a poison axe. Every time it hits, it applies a stack of poison. It can go up to 10 stacks. 10 stacks will kill you real fast.
You have told me that much.
Yeah.
About poison.
It used to be pretty dangerous, but not terribly dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this week she built herself an offhand hatchet, which gives her now a spin move, where she just spins both blades. It adds 10 stacks in about 3 seconds. And, yeah.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Now I see why you call it the Blender.
Yep.
Human Blender.
Yeah, we were fighting an area, and only the guys who were poison immune lasted. Everyone else just died so quick. Like, I have an incredibly strong non-elemental, non-poison weapon, but I think I need to start getting some other damage types incorporated to keep up. We've got Memories of Japan, Shizu, double rare, Sugoi.
Also, if anybody doesn't know, Ghost and Beryllium stream together playing Conan Exiles on Mondays on Ghost's channel and also Beryllium's channel. And I think you guys said you were getting close to reaching like the game's finale.
Yes, so last stream yesterday, we for everyone's sake, Shuna, we went through the final of the dungeons. So now we are... Ooh, we just filled a plushie break!
Ooh, Sugoi. You better go get those.
We went through the final dungeon, so I need to repeat the dungeon myself, then we have to put everything together, and then we have a couple, like, other missions to do, and we're done. Until the next update. Oh, Shizu's arc? Yeah, 100%. So sad. Buttercup wants her plushies, dang it. Got Intimidation, Ranga, Sugoi. And then an entire, like, 3.0 update or whatever. I don't know what Sword and Sorcery is number-wise, but big old update. Got Caretaker of the Great Forest, Trini. Sugoi. Alright, from Slime, coming away with Shuna, Shizu, Ranga, and Trini. As well as everything else. And we got 6 packs of RWBY for you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Reus Grimmery. I am unfamiliar with their, what other characters they voiced, but... Fingers crossed for a Blake card. Alright, let's see what we can find. There's some really nice Blake double R's and up. We've got Ozpin. Female main from High School DxD. Can't say I'm familiar. Jamie Marchi. I don't know. I never know, like, any celebrity or actor names, so I don't feel like I'd be any better at voice actors. Got Mercury. Oh, okay. I feel like one of the greatest tragedies in anime of all time was the High School of the Dead, the first and I think only zombie anime, or like truly good, like mostly focused on the apocalypse one. It was so fan servicey, it was worthless as a series. I'm so sad. I was like, if you had that as just a regular series and it was just all survival stories about this high school group in a zombie apocalypse, I'd been like, I would have watched that forever. Ooh, we got Sun Wukong, super rare, Sugoi. Sugoi. Yes, it'll be in the timestamps as well, Naruto. Your timing has been impeccable, stepping away for we open your pack. Sorry about that. Watch All of Us Are Dead on Netflix. Have not heard of that one. I have not really gone out searching for new zombie shows in a while, so I feel like that'll be fun. We got Adam Toros, rare. Same thing, but live action and no fan service. Basically same setup, though. Yes! Okay, nope, 100%. I'm up for that. That is exactly what I wanted, other than it being live action. Why am I getting all the jerk boys? We got Lyran. Exclamation point time stamps with an S. Yep. Buttercups, gotcha. Ren is like one of the best characters, like...
We need more. More development for Ren.
Oh no! We've got even more, Adam. And if there's a Velvet signature card, not in this set. I think only the Team RWBY have signature cards in this set. But if they ever do a set Series 2, or 3 or 4 or something, I'm sure Velvet will get one eventually. Got a pair of Adams, we've got Mercury, we've got Lyran, we've got Super Rare, which needs a top loader, Sun Wukong.
Did you get all boys? How rude.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like, well, not next Monday, because we're going to be on vacation, but the Monday following, it's going to be an interesting episode of,
You had one job, Ghost.
I know. There's Nora's elbow.
Nora's elbow!
Alright, but getting everything on those as well.
Roland, welcome.
Welcome. Alright. It's time for a Pokeball mystery break.
I can do this one if you want.
Yeah, if you want to, since this is your, this was the one you were super hyped to be like, we can do another break? Let's do it.
I'm ready.
I wish I could have pulled you some awesome Blake cards, but, I don't know. Apparently the packs just want me murdered in Conan.
I mean, it's good content.
So you say. Good news is I have a box full of like 300 anti-poisons, and I feel like I'm going to run through most of them. We were running out of space for them anyway.
Alright, so we had spots taken in the mystery plush break earlier, so that is coming up right now. And yes, we have more going up tomorrow. So, like, Wednesday at restock time, 1 1 p.m. Eastern. Gotta do my time zones. So tomorrow we will have Volume 1 and 2, which features Kanto Pokemon, and Volume 2 is some Johto Pokemon. Okay, I tried to find a basket these would all fit on screen in, so hopefully it fits. Yay! Alright, so if you haven't seen these before, this is what they look like. We're going to take them out of the plastic and open them up. So for our first one, I'm just going to show an example before we get started. But it is a Pokeball. Here are the options that you could pull, Pikachu included. You can pull Pikachu or any of the other 9 options. Little guy right here, that's a Snom. Yeah, not his best picture, but he's in there. So this, once again, is Volume 4. And these are Pokemon Center official. So that's what we're going to do.
I do have it in the sheet,
Yes.
if you want it.
Well, if I get out Grammy, you can give it to Nicholas. Nicholas D. Alright, let's find...
I put it in the Weiss breaks, because it used to be our old box breaks sheet.
In Weiss, you
Yep.
said? Okay. I can find it.
Column AA.
Here we go.
You may need to regularize the height of them, but yeah.
Oh, no. Just want to select all, please. Can I make them all the same?
Yes. There you go. You done it.
Sweet. Close enough. Alright, so... should we randomize? I mean, they're already random here, so it's... just for funsies?
For funsies!
For funsies, let's randomize. Do note there is a possibility of duplicates. Every single Pokeball is random. So,
All 10 of them can be
happen.
the same.
Yes.
We
could pull 10 Pikachus. I might cry, but it's possible. Alright, randomize 3 times. Here's 1. 2. And 3.
It's literally how they come from the Pokemon Center. Apparently they have a giant, barrel.
I did put that in the product listing, so I'm hoping people saw that.
But yeah, they apparently have, a giant, barrel tub display, and they just scoop out 10 for you.
Alright, looks like, Ruben, you're going first. You think I read? Well, I know you can. I'm pregnant. Alright, I normally don't show, blades or scissors or anything on screen just in case that's a trigger for somebody, but for these guys, I'm going to need to, so if you need to step away from the screen, just know I am going to show a blade on screen, because they are taped up, and that is the fastest way to get them open.
Oh god, I forgot these things. Yeah, these things are, heavy taped up.
I'll give a second in case anybody wants to maybe just switch to audio mode. But yeah, so Ruben up first. Let's get it open. My hand's triggering. Is it because I didn't wear nail polish today? I knew it. Alright. Ruben is getting stubborn tape. No, I just sliced it open. We need to cooperate. Oh, it's a blue Alcremie.
Segoy!
Oh, look, it looks so shy. That is so cute. I love that they use the blue, the berries.
Yeah, I think it's mint with blueberries. I think that's the mint swirl.
Oh, it's super soft too. Alright, well, the tag is taped to the Pokeball, so they aren't going too far from each other until they get home to you guys. Ah, it's adorable. I love the little hands. Alright, congrats, Ruben. You're gonna hide away.
I need to figure out a labeling system.
Alright, Amanda, up next. These are such a cute concept, right? I don't know what it is about them making tiny plushies, but I'm like, these are even cuter than the big ones! If I get 2 Pikachus, I'm unsubscribing. You know what? I respect that. Okay. One side. Other side. I can handle one. My son will enjoy it. Alright, well let's see what Amanda is getting. Ooh, it's a little cute monkey. We got Sobble. Not Sobble. Wow.
Rookie!
Wow, we're almost done with Galar and I still mixed them up. Rookie! Rookie, where's your stick? Oh, it's in your hair. Amanda, congrats getting... Oh gosh, I almost said Sobble again. Rookie! The struggle is real. He's so cute. Little tail. Don't forget the little tail.
No!
Angry printer noises. I just like nestle all cute. There is a little hinge, so the Pokeball does not completely come apart. Unless you really try. But... So if you want to display it in the Pokeball, that is an option. You can just kind of like hang out all cute. Alright, Groupie, now you need to go back in. Come on.
Oh, shelf.
I'm a former chef. Put the knife to where you only have out what you need. Cutter can have less blade exposed. For a don't slash your fingers warning. Fair enough. Oop. What? I am trying to type Grookey, but apparently the spreadsheet is against me. Grookey! Oh no! They broke? Okay, well I will have to make sure to add a little extra padding then. I'm so sorry, Steven. Peter's turn up next. Yeah, something that broke. That's so sad. Don't want to cut the tag there. Cut it around the tag. There we go, that should do it. Alright, good luck, Peter. Oh, Fluff. Oh my goodness, it's a snowball. Oh, he's got his eyes closed. I don't know if he's sleeping or if he's just super happy, but that's adorable. Little icy snom. He's so chubby, I love him. Little tiny legs. Alright, getting snom for Peter. I love all his little spikes. My only gripe with Snom is that I wish that his icy portion was a little bit more blue. If I had one request about Snom, that would be it. Just be a little bit more blue. Oh, Snom! Oh, Snom, you chubs! You don't want to go back in! Somebody send help, but Snom doesn't want to fit. Are these new ones? Yes, so we got a little bit of a restock, and there's a possibility that I'm getting more. but it's gonna be a minute for them to get delivered. So I have this one, I have the 2 breaks that we're doing tomorrow, and then it's gonna be a few weeks before I get even more. Alright, you gonna stay put, Snow? I don't trust you. I think we're good. Alright, Snom for Peter. Alright, Theo. You are up next. I think you have to head to bed, but if you're watching this from the timestamps, good luck. Where does the tape end? Alright, here we go. Oh, I see more white! Here's a Wooloo!
Segoy!
Tiny Wooloo feet! Oh my goodness, come out here so we can see you. Oh my goodness. I love that Wooloo looks like it has just been through the dryer. Like, that is its permanent state of being, is just went through the dryer. Segoy! Are the more that's coming the same sets? Yes, and actually we are getting some volume 3 as well.
Which I believe we never had before, yeah.
Look at this ball of fluff. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. It is just like, not a perfect sphere, but like so close. Theo, congrats. I hope you enjoy Wooloo. Little horns. Squish, squish, squish. Volume 3 is like the Sun and Moon starters, like Poplio, also Zeraora, Poipole. Oh, what is it?
Rowlet.
Rowlet. I said the starters.
Yeah.
Wooloo, your fluff. It's getting caught. Well, fluff is sticking out a little bit, but I don't know if I can.
I'll fix
I don't
it.
know if I can get that.
I will rescue the fluff.
I don't know if somebody wants to Google it real quick and let us know. I
can take care of it. Let's see.
All right, I'm not opening packs. I'm taking off the brace. All right, Theo had Wooloo. All right,
3.
Cheyenne, we've got 2 in a row for you. So, moment of truth. Best of luck. Well, that piece of tape was very nice. Why can't they all be that nice?
It is Pikachu, Eevee, Rowlet, Litten, Poplio, Alolan Vulpix, Pyukumuku, Mimikyu, Poipole, and Zeraora.
I feel like the only bad one is Poipole. Does Poipole just have like this secret following I wasn't aware of?
It's an interesting choice as the only Ultra Beast.
Alright, here we go. Good luck, Cheyenne.
I guess it kind of is the cutest of the Ultra Beasts.
We got a bunny!
Segoy!
Score bunny! These little feet, they're so big. I love how their hands are all like together, like, hi, I hope we can be friends if that's okay. I'm Score Bunny. How are you? So cute! His little cheese slice on his face.
Cheese.
I can't unsee that meme where they took Fuecoco and Square Bunny and they put the slice of cheese on their face. Alright. Well, Score Bunny for this one. Score Bunny, you have to go back inside now. Set aside for potential trade. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do trades on these if you guys want to. Depending on how recently we opened them. Depends on whether you need to do the trade form or not. So, let us know in chat if you're going to do a trade. And we'll let you know if you need the form.
I would say do the trade form regardless because of how I have notes written down of what goes. Actually, no, we're fine. Never mind.
Huh, just let us know.
Yeah.
And then we'll let you know. All right, Cheyenne number 2.
Now I should be writing down what's in these things on the label. Yeah. Because if there's going to be trades, then I need to know what it is without having to reopen everything.
All right. Big reveal. What cutie do we have in store? Oh man, the tape doesn't like me. Please open. It's purple. It's a blim. Toxel. Oh, he's so grumpy. I love it. Toxel with his little tongue sticking out. Hey, is that a good thing? He has a big tail. Cute. Shiny King, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome.
Grumpy baby Toxel, so adorable. Hey, you wanted him. Even better. Even better. Purple is my color, after all. Also, his little, I don't know what you call this, the thing on his head. It's like kind of fuzzy on the inside. So that's kind of fun. Alright, Toxel. Enjoy your new home with Cheyenne. I think the tongue is the best part. Got so excited when I got him in Sword and Shield. I totally was not expecting it. I didn't.
He was
know
a great freebie egg, like, seriously.
Alright, Wada's turn. Alright, Wada. What are we getting for you? Did anybody get, like, the more rare form of Toxtricity? I forget how it happens. Like nature or something?
Yeah, I think it's the nature.
I definitely got the common one. He's 50-50? Oh, okay, well I got the ugly one. I wanted the one that looked cooler, but alright, here we go. Wada! Ooh, we got Alchemy! Oh, this one's so cute. Our little blueberry Alchemy. Little hands. Looking so shy. It's got a little, I don't know, bow or berries in the back. Oh, cutie. Zugoi. Mint blueberry. There's too many Alchemies to keep track of, but I kind of just love them all. Just hang out. Super cute. Oh, you're gonna be tough to go back in. Alright, you're gonna stay? Alright, wait, without Cremmy. It's all dependent on nature, but good rule of thumb, most special attack raising natures are low-key, most attack boosting are amped. I think I wanted the amped and got the low-key. Alright, Cody's turn.
Wooloo's floof has finally been controlled.
Alright, Cody, good luck. Oh, wait, wasn't this the one you wanted? Score Bunny!
Sugoi!
He's so cute. Look at how flexible he is. I wish I was that flexible. Sugoi! Score Bunny! I'm trying to fit him all on the camera here. You're a long boy. He also has the cute arm pose. Little bunny tail. I can't remember. On Score Bunny, does he have a gradient, kind of like Leafeon, or is he just... he has, like, stripes? It's not a gradient. It's an actual stripe. I can't remember.
I think it's actually stripes.
I want to say you're right, but... he even has cheese on his feet. Cheese feet. Yay! Congrats! Getting the Score Bunny! This Score Bunny is super cute. Alright. Show me a second Wooloo, Colin. Alright. Moment of truth here. Now I'll need to chase the Alolan Vulpix from Volume 3. I'm hoping we'll have it shortly after we get back, but I'm not really sure exactly when they're coming in. It's kind of like a pre-order thing. Alright, Cheyenne. Good luck. Take the floof. Trouble! Oh my heck, Sobble, your face is adorable.
Sugoi!
Ding! We didn't see that on camera. Ding! Sad boy! He's not like actively crying in this one, you know? Steps forward. Oh, look at that tail. It's all curly. I don't know why, but I just severely enjoy the fact that Sobble does not have, like, fingers. He's got, like, pincers. I love his bright blueness, though. I feel like he's just brighter in this plushie. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but super cutie Sobble. I can use him and Toxel to show what emotion I'm feeling that day. These are the only options. We're either crying or we're grumpy. Sugoi! Yeah, like a real chameleon. That's true. I don't think I've seen too many chameleons up close, but now I need to go look at their cute little pincer hands. Wada, you have our last spot here. Sounds like my pregnant scene in that show. Oh no! Crying or angry, or both. Oh dear. Hang in there, Buttercup. Stay strong. Alright, so looking at our selection, we haven't seen Yamper, Ponyta, or Pikachu. And I think we've seen the rest. So, down to the last one. Best of luck, Wada. 8 more weeks. That's a long time, but I believe in him. And we have sticky tape. A bun! Oh, the Score Bunnies today. Oh, I'm glad it's a really cute one. Score Bunny with all his little orange ears and toes. His little cute hands. He's like, do you want to be friends? I'll be good, I promise. Lights your room on fire.
Oh no.
He just gets excited. He's a little zippy like that. Cute little score bunny going to Wada. I mean, to be fair, I'm glad we had multiples that weren't Pikachus. Can I say that? Unless somebody really wanted the Pikachu and is now sad. If you're really after Pikachu, I feel like any set, maybe set 3 would be good. And no one got a dupe! Also Sugoi.
Sugoi.
This is a cute Pikachu though. He's the winking one. All the Pikachus are different in each set. They each have a different expression. So if you do get Pikachus, just know that they won't be the same. Sad we didn't see Ponyta or Yamper, but that is how it goes, I guess. Oh my gosh, those are fun. Alright, well if we want to do more, we'll have 2 more of these breaks, 10 spots each, up for tomorrow. Those will be up at 1 p.m. Eastern, restock time. Totally forgot about Ponyta until you said something. Yeah, a little sad we didn't get to see it. I liked the cotton candy pony. Okay, well I didn't see any like completed trades in chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that if you make a trade for your little plushies, go ahead and fill out the trade form at this point. And
What was our very last one?
it was Scorbunny.
Scorbunny.
We're good. All right. In that case, it is Jamie's turn next with RWBY. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what we're doing. I'll harass Theo another day. I think Theo's asleep, so that might be your only option. Alright, we are doing all Series 2. Yeah, no worries, Beryllium. Done taking the trash out. As in me taking the trash out, not the Pokeballs are trash. Too cute to be trash.
If they were to make a Trubbish one in one of these, it would be adorable too.
True. Alright, Jamie has, I want to say 40 packs. Seems to be the MO for Jamie. Yeah, 40 packs of Season 2, Series 2. And we're going for some mixed packs. I might need a few more.
Alright.
I'm just making Ghost work here on the back end. All the things, Ghost.
I would be working a lot less if Wooloo would just cooperate and get their fluff in the ball. It took like 5 minutes to fix them.
11.
Wooloo is so fluffy, you get the fluff in on one side and it poofs out the other side. And you're like, come on, Wooloo.
18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So 2 stacks of 20, 40 packs total.
None of the other Pokeballs had foof issues, right?
Nope, just one Wooloo.
Okay.
I made Snob, but I feel like he cooperated a little bit better. Alright, let me brace myself and let's go.
Dench.
So funny. Got bad buns for days. Good luck, Jamie. Yes, series 2. Oh, Armin. Armin, you're sparkly. Keen Mind Rare. Brace yourself. Gather up your trolls and soldier elves. I feel like this is a quote I should know, but I really don't. No, don't make the Beast Titan sparkly. He creeps me out. Beast Titan Rare. Epic rap battles of history. J.R.R. Tolkien versus George R.R. Martin. That sounds pretty good. Casa Rare. That's pretty good. I can't say that I have read too much of either of their works. I have read Lord of the Rings. That's Tolkien, right?
Yes.
Oh gosh. I feel embarrassed asking. I should know. But George R.R. Martin, I don't think I've read his work. Stop giving me sparkly Beast Titan. Jamie, I'm collecting you a horde of Beast Titans. I hope you like him. Because I don't. And I have yet to see anything in the anime that makes me like him either. There you go. Mikasa. Double R Mikasa. Oh, Game of Thrones. Yeah, definitely. I haven't read that one at all. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't know if that's for me. I know a lot of people like it, though. Other than the show's ending, but... Sasha, right?
It definitely set a record for how fast a show went from literally everyone is talking about it to everyone is ignoring its existence.
Nobody's going to admit that they like it anymore. There's a lot of mouth open screaming in this Attack on Titan. Very true. I mean, there is a lot of screaming
in the show.
In general. There's a lot of fighting for their lives kind of a thing in the show. This guy's the commander, though, so he's probably screaming at his troops. The horses in this series. There's just something off-putting about the horses in this series. Aaron Titan, Rick. Sadly, you want to know where my knowledge of AOT comes from? Yes, I want to know. Where? Currently debating on if I should have you open up my 2 boxes. Possibly don't want all the wrappers at home. If I do open them, I pretty much not get the feeling of how Weiss packs feel. I mean, either way, we do have a little bit of a queue right now. We probably have to wait until there's like an open space in the queue, since it's quite a few packs. But if you want to do that, that's fine. Up to you, though. If you decide you want to keep it sealed, no problem. Death battle where Blake fought against Mikasa. Ooh, are we allowed to spoil death battles in chat? Because, like, I want to know who won. Armin. Rare single ray of light. I do want to know who wins, though. I would guess Mikasa.
I would guess Blake. Blake comes with an automatic shield. Mikasa is normal human.
You know, that's... true. I mean, Blake does have, like, semblance powers. And Mikasa doesn't really have any powers, so to speak. So, does she get to use her gear? And is it favorable terrain? Because I feel like that would change things. Sasha. Tough. Maybe Blake, then? Because if they're just fighting on Flatland, I feel like Blake would win. Mikasa, rare. Death battle puts all combatants with what is assumed as their normal gear. And they were fighting in an urban setting. Like with buildings, like tall buildings. Because if there were buildings that Mikasa could use her gear on, I feel like Mikasa would win. That would be my thought, but... I don't know. I would love to hear who won and why. Erwin, rare. Blake wins. Okay. Is it the semblance thing? Or did they give a reason? Also, I feel like Blake has an aura, which probably helps. Mikasa doesn't have that. Levi. The big thing is Blake has a lot more versatility, can adapt to more variety than Mikasa has shown. Fair. I mean, I guess if it comes to fighting titans, Mikasa's pretty slick, but that's about all she does. They use manga stuff, not just anime stuff. Okay. Levi, rare. Twins. Speaking of, we got some Mikasa, rare. Grimm have shown on average much higher feats of strength than even the average Titan, barring the 9 Titans. You know, that makes sense. I feel like your average Grimm is far more threatening than an average Titan. Blake was way faster. Interesting. I do feel like the one thing that threw me off making my prediction is in each girl's show, Mikasa is shown to be, like, pretty much better than everyone else, other than, like, Levi. So in comparison to her people, she's really, really good. In comparison to, like, Team RWBY or just the RWBY characters in general, I feel like Blake is not, like, the superstar. So I feel like that threw me off. I mean, she's not bad, but she's not, like, the prodigy. Oh, look, it's my favorite.
I'm sorry, Mach 80?
What? I love how they just dive in and, like, actually make scientific calculations on, like, anime and stuff. Ooh, there we go. SP Armin.
Sugoi.
Armin to seize freedom. Wow, looking good.
I think they just barely announced them, so with Weiss, I would say probably 3 to 6 months.
Jamie, congrats, getting more SPs.
Sugoi.
I love seeing all their different handwritings.
Man, that would drive me nuts knowing my signature would be on a card.
I would have to practice for days.
I'd be like, okay, I wrote my name 10,000 times, use number 7,330.
I'd like bring them the sticky note. This one from 3 days ago was my best one. Can you scan this? But no, I'm super excited that they're doing Avatar for Weiss. That's going to be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Armin, rare. Death Battle points out Mikasa can dodge bullets. Blake has dodged lightning. Oh, dang.
Well, you know.
That's different. We need to have ghost signed cards more often.
I'm so bad at it.
Now what you need to do is ask Ghost to sign your card really big. That'll give him a
But that's way harder. I gotta get some, like... I need to find some, like, permanent markers that I really enjoy the feel of so I can sign better.
Beast Titan rare. I know Japanese Weiss is doing Pixar and Star Wars. That's super fun. Definitely a little bit outside of the anime realm, but I ain't mad.
Hopefully that comes to the English one. That'd be interesting.
I thought it was way cool when they did Marvel. I mean, I know we're not getting Marvel, but in
Next will
English.
be Weiss, Kingdom Hearts.
People would love that. Wait, Popeye? That's different.
Versus One Punch Man. Oh my god, I saw a great comic the other day. It was One Punch Man versus Wobbuffet.
Was he just a static?
It was Wobbuffet with a focus sash on. Because he has counter, which doubles the return damage. Part of the Earth was destroyed.
Krista, double R.
Mike Wazowski stamp card. Oh my god, please tell me the stamp was over his eye.
That would be perfect. Single ray of light, Mikasa. If Weiss could land the House of Mouse, that would be huge. Oh my gosh. In English? Yeah. I feel like they would have to pick a... I mean, I guess if they're doing all of Pixar, I guess they would just do Disney.
I mean, it depends on how many sets they want to do. They can go each individual movie as its own set of
Very
cards.
True.
I'm sure if they did a Frozen set, there'd be a...
I might fangirl over that a little bit.
Okay, that's still a pretty good Mike card.
Wally! Yes. Do they have Wally? Levi.
I feel like half of the set would be just Olaf.
No. Too much Olaf.
Melty Olaf. Olaf missing his head. Olaf.
Oh, look. I've been impaled.
Yeah. Oh man, the titles on those cards would be great.
I need a card of the tiny little snowmen that hang out with the big ice monster. Those guys are cute. Aaron. Olaf that doesn't even know a Samantha. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Marshmallow.
That's its name.
Yeah.
I did not know its name was Marshmallow.
I need to go back and rewatch them. I think I've only seen each of them once.
I need to rewatch the second one because that one's like a fever dream. Like, we saw that one in theaters, and I don't remember anything.
So confused when we left the theater. I was like, wait, which part of that actually made sense? I love the music, but
I just want to see the power ballad on the big screen again. That was my favorite part of the entire movie. I was dying of laughter while that was going on. It was fast paced. That might be why I'm feeling like it was a very much of a blur.
Incredibles, that would be fun too. I think that since I'm gonna mainly be keeping the cards, I will have the 2 boxes open. How long do you think it would be till it would be opened? Might give my friend some cards. What is the current end of the queue right now, Ghost?
Let's see where we are.
Are you sparkly? You are.
So we got another full box of slime. We have 8 more packs of Weiss of various sets. And then we have a section of, 18, 36, 40 Pokemon packs, more or less.
So we could essentially put you at the end of the queue right now, as if you were...
You'd be right after Cameron, yeah.
Basically, we'll pretend you bought something, so your name would come up with... after Cameron's order here. I don't know exactly how long that is. I don't know if you want to take a stab at it, Ghost, but... Double R twist up.
40 packs. I mean... hour to 2 hours? Probably closer to like hour and a half.
I mean, another option for you, Card Fight Ranger, if you wanted to do, first thing tomorrow. I don't know how late you're going to be up. So we can do it at the end of the queue now. We can do it first thing tomorrow. Beast Titan. Three and a half to go to bed. Okay, so up to you. Aaron, double R. Could I get a potato girl if there's one? I think we probably have an extra potato girl or two. Trying to find a potato girl.
I can certainly do so.
Naruto. One of the characters
Sasha
in Attack on Titan is obsessed with food, and she is known to steal potatoes from the rations because she's always hungry. Well, this is her, but she doesn't look very potato-y in this one. This is a holo.
Yeah, her signature SP, she's holding 2 potatoes, or SR, one of the 2.
There might be better potato girls in Series 1.
Yeah, I think Sasha did have more Series 1 cards.
Oh, here's... I don't know if she's holding a potato or bread, but...
Yeah, I found that one.
Alright, sounds like Ghost has got a copy for you. Oh, what's this? Triple R! Outcry! Aaron! Oh my gosh, look at those hollow clouds. That's so cool.
I think that might be a new one for Jamie.
Segoy!
Okay, I got the classic potato during basic training.
Excellent. Perfect. Alright, Triple R to add to your Armin SP. Hey, Shell Lady! Thanks for always helping me chill. Cool cards. Hey, happy to help. Hope you're having a good night. More Armin, double R. Oh, there's the double R for your SP.
Sugoi.
Alright, and we got one more. Sometimes I'm convinced the Weiss packs are made out of the glue that they use for duct tape. Because they just don't tear.
Yeah, no?
And Krista, rare. Until the dying breath.
Sugoi.
Alright, top pulls here. We got Outcry with Aaron, triple R. And SP Armin. I cannot remember which SPs you've already pulled from Series 2, but I hope this is new for you, and if not, well, dupe SP.
I feel like we have not pulled that Armin or that Levi, so... Or is that Aaron?
This is Aaron.
Aaron.
That's Sugoi.
Sugoi. I don't know, the only Series 2 one I remember was the Levi one from Series 2 that we pulled for Jamie, so...
Gonna hopefully get some of those 3-pack 25 Pokemon cards tomorrow. Ooh, more McDonald's? Ooh, Sugoi. I like those ones. They're simple, but they're all so cute. Like, you can't go wrong with the starters.
Alright, you need a break. I'll open some stuff.
I actually do need a break. I haven't really been paying attention to my arm, but it's tired.
That's why I was like, it's been about an hour, hour and a half. You need a good rest every now and again.
I do.
I recommend some water.
Yes, I will get some.
If you wouldn't happen to bring me some water as well, I would be quite appreciative. Oh.
Does that work for you?
Here you go. I don't know if you wanted to refill that, but thank you. Water time. Did you read your message? Alright, brilliant. What do we got? No, your message didn't go through on this one. There's normally a little @ sign next to your order if there's a message with it. You can feel free to, enlighten me of the message, though, in chat. I feel like it was a threat. Pull me a Blake or else. I feel like that would be very much what it would be. Alright, 4 packs of Slime, 4 packs of Ruby. I believe I said pick better or get Colin to pick them. Alright, I need 4 packs of Slime and 4 packs of Ruby, Colin.
You know, you're not the first person to fire a ghost from picking.
It happens too often.
How many are we doing? Sorry?
4 of each.
4? Okay. We're going totally random here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, we have 4 Slime.
1, 2.
Won't happen so often if you just picked better. You know, fair.
I don't know where Ruby went back. Can't reach.
Alright, 4 Ruby as well. Start with the Slime. We got Caretaker of the Great Forest, Trini. We could certainly do that card fight. Double rare Memories of Japan Shizu. This Colin is very good about getting you not the boys from Slime. We got Cutting Down in One Blow, Hakaru. Also some Milim Face. Milim has the best faces in this set. Ooh, pick up some Serial 25th Anniversary packs. Nice. Tomorrow? Sounds good. We will be here. Oh, Beryllium. Yeah, no, Colin did a great job. We've got Shared Journey Shizu Super Rare. Sugoi. Sugoi. So we got Trini, Hakaru, Shizu, and Super Rare Shizu from our Slime. How are we thinking about doing the 2 sealed packs? I think you have one box today that was sealed. Did you have a different box that you wanted previously sealed that is in your storage drawer? Or is it all just from this one box? Because I'll just randomly pick 2 packs from the box. I can do that very easily. If it's just from this one box. Alright, RWBY time! How about a super rare Neo? Sugoi. I don't think we've ever pulled this one. Sugoi. Okay, then I can do 1 pack from each box if that's what you want. Neo Super Rare. You picked well.
I did?
We had a Shizu Super Rare. We just pulled a Neo Super Rare.
No more angsty boys, right?
I mean, that was the first pack, so... But I feel like a Super Rare Neo might cancel out one angsty boy. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
How about a triple R Ruby's Awakening? Look at that hollow pattern.
I'm giving myself a promotion.
Colin, most skilled pack picker. Sugoi. I am out of sleeves, by the way.
Oh.
Yep. Sugoi. Alright, we got 2 more packs left. We can loading up these sleeves. We've got Winter, Sugoi, 3 for 3 girls so far. She's lowering my future death count. Excellent. I appreciate this. Yeah. I hate these sleeves. Every time it's like the top sleeves of the pack that have that little curl on the top lip, and it's just like, no. Winter.
At one point, I wanted to start an out of context things that your gamer boyfriend says. I feel like a lot of those I would have collected from sudden beryllium deaths.
Mm. And double rare Yang. 4 for 4.
Sugoi!
Sugoi. Well, you have the gauntlet of rarities. You've got a rare, a double rare, a triple rare, and a super rare. Sugoi. And 3 out of 4 on slime as well. Sugoi. Going to include bulk on both, so getting everything. Channel Yang, which is a channel point reward for your channel. Nice. And there are things above triple rare. Yes, the signature SPs. In RWBY, I think their RBRs are technically higher than triple Rs. And then there's the SEC secret rares. The Climax rares aren't above triple rare. There are one of each Climax rare in every single box. So those ones are basically above uncommons, I think. Alright, we have a sealed box of slime for Anthony.
Oh, sorry. I did not grab you one.
That's fine. I have legs. I need to stretch them every now and again as well.
I was going to say something snarky, but we'll just save it.
Yeah, the Hollow really makes that Ruby's Awakening card. It's also a regular, I think it's one of the Climax cards. And it looks way, way, way cooler with that hollowing. Alright. I think we had repeatedly... Did we have 2 of the same promos? So hopefully we'll get a different, unique one this time for Anthony.
I feel like Anthony's gotten different ones.
Okay.
We had Rimuru with all the ladies, and I think we had Shion at the hot springs.
Well, we got Rimuru with all the ladies.
That one was last time. Are these the same series?
All right. Let's see what we can pull for Anthony. Apparently not opening this pack wrapper, though. All right, emergency. Love that emergency lever.
Oh, the lever, ghost.
Correct lever.
I appreciate that they have that lever. It's gonna be strange not having any streams for 2 weeks. I know. It was kind of last minute, too.
Inherited Wishes, Rimuru. Yeah, I will be gone next Monday, but I will be back for Conan the Monday following. And then, depending on, you know, how much vegetable vacationing I'm going to be doing
R&R.
and couch potatoing. and how much energy I have, I may end up doing some other streams and stuff. Emergency lever again. Jeez, the Weiss sets with the slime set has just such good sealing. I cannot open it. Watch at least one of the Conan movies.
Are there movies?
Yes, the original Arnold Schwarzenegger movies from
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, possibly. I still also have my entire complete movie collection for Friday the 13th that I have not watched, so... Secret Strategy, Rimuru. 2 with Arnie, 1 with Jason Momoa. But I will look into seeing what I can do. It might give me some more context. It might not. I'm sure it'll give me context. Although I definitely feel like the Conan lore, is it all through the movies, or is it a lot through other media? Because I feel like there is a lot in that game with not a lot of movies. Gesundheit. Shuna, for everyone's sake. If you watch one, do the first Arnie one. Okay. Most of the lore is from the books. Okay. I was going to say, there seems to be a just heaping helping of lore, and I'm like, 3 movies does not get you the amount of lore I've seen in Conan. Game leans heavily from the books. Okay.
Thank you, Rosenbolt.
We got Orc Disaster Guild. Sugoi. Star was telling me there's a story where that gem we found gets destroyed. Ooh. Double rare Dragonoid Milim. Yeah, that'll be interesting. If I can find them somewhere, I will give them a watch in my spare time. Mighty Warrior Shion. The nice thing about watching English movies compared to watching anime is I can multitask with English movies up on a side monitor because I don't have to be able to read the words. Pursuit Milim Sugoi. It has like 5 lines of dialogue for the first 25 minutes. Is it like all action, or is it just like silent movie adventure? Come here. Armrest. Cooperate with me. We got After the Battle, Rimuru, double rare. Some narration at the start, then it's a show, not tell storytelling. Ooh, that'll be interesting to see. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't watch that off on the side, because I won't be able to watch it. I guess I have to pay attention then. There will be a quiz afterwards. Shared Journeys, Rimuru. I feel like Conan the Librarian would be a very different mood.
What is your HF?
I am uncertain. Awesome Fighting Spirit Milim. Guy going, this book is late. Conan cuts him in half. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Feeling of respect, Aaron.
Did I hear you say what anime you're watching? I know you just finished Code Geass. Was it Guilty something? Guilty Gear, Guilty Crown, one of those. I remember you mentioned it. I can't remember exactly.
Partner sharing body and soul, Rimuru. Double rare, achieving vindication, Shion.
Guilty Crown, that's right. Okay. Not one I've seen, but if it's recommended off of Code Geass, it's probably pretty good.
Double rare, Power of Accusation, Benimaru. You know, there was one point in time where I felt like I had watched, you know, a good appreciation or like a good cross-section of most, you know, popular anime. And then I, you know, find a lot of conversations on the internet where I'm like, I've never even heard of these anime.
And then he got old.
Ghost Olds in chat. Ooh, Shared Journey Shizu Sugoi. Just pulled this earlier for Beryllium, and now we have one for Anthony.
SR?
SR, yep.
Nice.
Sugoi. There's any Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh my gosh. Blow from above, Rimuru. But no, that's actually really cool to, you know, have decent art from a show and stuff as your token, basically, for board games and stuff. I know I wouldn't be able to draw for, like, anything, so, you know, that would be a really good idea. Head of Monsters, Rimuru. I think she got one of the ones they were missing, yes. I think it was the last one they were missing from...
Series 1?
Series 1. We've got Quiet Anger Soe. Mysterious Demon Black. I want to learn more about his Black backstory, because,
yeah, he's interesting and, like, barely even covered.
Like, he shows up, and then I think he shows up, like, for 10 seconds in 3 other episodes. He pouts a little bit because he doesn't get to go with the main team, and that was about the extent of his screen time.
Yeah.
Until he was informed that, watching over the city is, a very great, important thing. And he's like, I can do important thing for my leader person? Done. Come on. I believe she picked up the last season 1 that he was missing for signatures. Glare Rimuru to round us out. Currently watching Love After World Domination. Oh yeah, I'm like 4 or so episodes into that one. I think it's really good. I was not expecting it. It was definitely a, what is this? And I'm like, nope, I'm on board. Alright, coming away with super rare Shared Journey Shizu. We've got our box topper. All of our rares and double rares. Alright. Alright, I'm going to clean up a little bit, and then we've got a variety of stuff for Cameron. Alright, starting off for Cameron, we have a mystery bundle. Where's my mystery bundle camera? Alright, we've got a mystery bundle. You can see Charizard guarding them up from the top. We found 1 prize drawer so far. We are checking drawer 23. Oh, not a prize drawer. We got some goodies in here. We've got Evolutions, Brilliant Stars, Evolving Skies, and Astral. Alright, we'll save Evolutions for last, because we don't have to open Evolutions very often. Actually, we're going to be opening up some Evolutions in just a second, because it's part of the rest of your order, but we'll build the suspense for that pack then. Do we have any Weiss mysteries? All the different types of Weiss we have is what we got. I'm not familiar with any set called Mysteries, but do enlighten me if that is a thing that I'm just not aware of. Got Clay Doll. Oh, like we did where there's a pick a bin number. We don't have any of that, but, should we have more variety? Right now we only have, I think, 4 different sets of Weiss. But if we had a bit more variety, I think we could totally do something like that. Switching cups. It is done on the Japan side for Weiss. Nice, nice. Barboach, Leafeon. Alright, come on, Mystery Bundle. Anything good from RWBY tonight? We've had some fun SRs. And a couple triple Rs, I believe. Alright, come on, Evolutions. Got Reverse Charmeleon. Blastoise EX. Segoy.
Blastoise.
Yeah, Triple R Ruby's Awakening. Also, it's a Charmeleon reverse from Evolution, so I'm going to sleeve that one as well. I think all the Charizard line ones just to be safe. Alright, next up. Alright, so there was no bulk in that, and then include bulk in everything else. Alright. So next up we have some Hidden Fates. 6 packs of Hidden Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Graveler, Gyarados, GX, Segoy. You know, to go with our pool party question mark ladder, we have a selection of water type hits. Bayonet GX Full Art Shiny Segoy. And Misty's Water Command, also continuing the pool party theme. Full Art Shiny. And yes, Card Fight, your stuff would be after Cameron's order. Also, Card Fight had a box in their storage drawer. And then we are to save 1 pack from each box so they can open those at home, but then open everything else. Ooh, we got Baby Shiny Dartrix. Segoy. They're all pool party themed, free. That's Colin's thing. It's pool party question mark is the theme. Ooh, binge season 1 of Konosuba. Konosuba's great. Slowpoke. Ooh, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. Segoy. Tag team. Not the full art. Yeah, that's the regular art one. You, come here, you. Yeah. We got Steel Energy Reverse. And James and Weezing. Hit. Hidden Fates is lit. Hidden Fates is such a fun pack set to open. There's Aqua's hair clip in Konosuba. I have literally noticed nothing about it. What did I miss? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a season 2 and a movie. I have not caught those either. I don't know if they're coming out soon or what. There we go, finally out of that pack. It's a water molecule. What? I totally missed it. I think me with a chemistry background would have caught that one. We got Mr. Mime and Eevee and Friends Hollow. Alright, also going with include bulk, so getting everything else from that. I'm going to set it aside for now, but it is coming your way. Because we have a bunch of evolutions to open as well. So let's go over your hits from what you have so far. Then we will move to the evolutions. So we got Reverse Steel Energy, Gyarados GX, Reverse Charmeleon, Birds Trio GX Tag Team, Blastoise EX, Dartrix Baby Shiny, and Bayonet GX. Already out, and movie came out last year. Oh, excellent. Perfect in time to be enjoyed. Alright, 12 packs of evolutions. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, and 12. Okay. Alright, best of luck. Let's pull some crazy stuff. You know, I completely missed that one. I don't know how I missed it, but thinking back, like, yeah, I don't think she had that ever, like, any different. Ooh, we got Reverse Machamp. Okay, not only is it full art Mega Venusaur, but it's an upside-down full art Mega Venusaur EX. Ah, evolutions.
That's great.
You're silly. We'll see. We started binge Konosuba because the RPG was on sale. They made a Konosuba RPG. Oh my gosh. Mega Venusaur EX Full Art. Ah, the texturing is so intense on these cards. It's wonderful. We've got Ninetales Break and Mewtwo. Caterpie, Farfetch'd, very interesting.
Welcome, Kevin.
Welcome. We got Fairy Energy Reverse. Ninetales Hollow. Look at that sparkle. Ah. They need to make another set. Like, I would not mind if Scarlet and Violet had this, like, double-layered super hollow that Evolutions has. It's so good. Because it, like, twinkles when you, like, move it back and forth. So it is just beautiful. New plan, we're moving the bucket upside down. So I keep pulling all of the stuff for the sleeves upside down. Get some gym challenges, starting with Huey, Dewey, and Louie. All right. Got after Cameron, we do have a couple boxes to open for Cardfight Ranger before they head to bed, and then we will move along with the orders from there. So that's kind of what things up next are looking like. We've got Machamp Break. Doug Trio. So you bed, had to get up early for the doctor's appointment today. Please tell me it wasn't canceled this time. Reverse Professor Oak's hint. B-Drill. You guessed that they canceled it and forgot to tell you? No!
What? That's terrible.
That is the second time that's happened to you. Got Ponyta. Arcanine. One of these days you should just show up and like, oh no, I made an appointment for myself, but I just forgot to tell you. You got Gyarados Reverse. Magneton Hollow. Look at how sparkly this is. Magneton is like one of the best examples. Because it's just so much of the card is the hollow. Look at that hollowing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was wondering if we were going to run into one. We got a secret rare Executor. Oh, but forced them to do the blood draw. They dropped the tube, so it was contaminated sample, even though I got my blood drawn faster than for 12 hours. Get to do it all over again. No!
Oh, that's so frustrating.
I'd be like, you dropped the tube, next one's free. U.S. healthcare system. It's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Alright, can we find some more secret rares? Maybe a Charizard, which isn't a secret rare, it's a regular rare, but let's get both in the same pack. We got Reverse, Poliwrath, Eradicate, can't see me until August. Oh my gosh. See, with an issue you had in May. Yikes. Yeah, no, that is a yikes. We got Starmie Break. Sugoi. Mewtwo. Oh my god, August is Monday already. But still, like, 3 months for an issue should not be the turnaround time in the healthcare system. For as much as the healthcare system in the U.S. costs, it should be, you know, worth the money. It is very much not, but... Apparently, the doctors can't schedule their own patients' visits. They have to tell an office manager, and that person has to schedule it. Well, guess whose door I'd be knocking on every single day? It's like, can you fit me in today? Can you fit me in today? All right, I'll be back in an hour. Can you fit me in now? Can you fit me in now? Knock, knock. Can you fit me in now? They will fit you in. Or call security. One of the two.
I was going to say.
Electabuzz. Ooh, and here comes Team Rocket's secret rare. Sugoi. Alright, we had a variety of stuff in this one. So we got Starmie Break, Machamp break, Ninetales break, Ninetales hollow. Here comes Team Rocket's secret rare, Poliwrath reverse, Gyarados reverse, Magneton hollow, Executor secret rare, Machamp reverse, Fairy Energy reverse, and Mega Venusaur EX full art. Hollows and reverses. And going to include bulk, so getting everything. Definitely call and formally complain. Request that you do not get charged for that entire encounter. Good call, Lady Lex. If you pull the sleeve with the opening at the top, every time you pull it, one will be the right way. No, you would think that, but the sleeves brand that we have is horrendous for quality control, and like random sleeves in a stack will be different directions.
The sleeves themselves are fine, but they like to stick them in different directions.
Mostly fine. We've had a few packs of these sleeves that have decided to be like a quarter inch too short or too narrow. But anyway. Alright, we got 2 Mega Charizard Chaser bundles as well. Didn't pay? Nice. Well, I am glad that you at least did not get charged for their horrendous situation. Charizard bundle. What do we have for... Is there a cheat sheet here? Yeah. Brilliant Stars, Celebrations, Shining Fates.
Also, just to let Angela and Kevin know that are upcoming on the queue, we did have someone who wanted to open previous packs that they had purchased. And we told them they would be right after Cameron because that was the current end of the queue. So we are going to slide their packs in between. Apologies for any wait that causes you guys.
We got Burning Shadows and Evo. Alright, 2 Charizard Chaser bundles. We've got Celebrations ×2, Brilliant Stars ×2, Shining Fates ×2, Darkness Ablaze ×2, Burning Shadows ×2, and Evolutions ×2. Have a great night, Beryllium.
Good night. I think I said apologies. Just telling people in the queue that there was an order that doesn't show up.
And I wished you good night, Beryllium.
Oh.
No, Burning Shadows. You might have heard that. There's...
Oh, Brilliant Stars.
Oh, Brilliant Stars. It's not Beryllium Stars. I see.
I mean, that probably would have been cooler.
You know? And it would still have been a BS set. Yeah, Palkia, Surfing Pika, Sugoi. Yeah, they use the initials B and S. There's Burning Shadows, Brilliant Stars, and Battle Styles, and it's too complicated to remember them all. I'll go get some rest, Beryllium. Palkia. Cinnamon Roll Mew. The Bit Bombs, Beryllium. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself, everyone. Hang on to your loot. See you next Monday, Ghost, with a sharp poisoned axe. Monday after next. But yes. We got Rapid Striker, Shifu V from the Trainer Gallery. Sugoi. Because we leave Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Torkoal. Go lurk. got Eldegoss. Boss's orders. We got Rowlet. So you say no Japan, well we do, I know. Normally we try to, you know, arrange our vacations and stuff opposite of when Japan is off. But this time it just lined up. Yeah, Golett, Liepard. Please serve time away. Hope you have fun. Whatever you do.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Pan Sage, Pile of Sand. I'm hoping the weather cooperates so we get some enjoyable temperatures and not crazy high temperatures. That would be most appreciated weather. Alright, come on, Burning Shadows. Let's see some good stuff. We got Seadra, Azumarill. Alright, Evolutions. Growlithe Reverse. Doug Trio. Come on, let's see one of those Charizards. It's been a little while since we pulled one from Evolving. Got Reverse Porygon. We got the Mew Hollow. Look at that cute Mew on the rock with all the sparkles. Alright. We got the Mew Hollow, Surfing Pikachu, Rapid Strike Urshifu V. Hollows and reverses. As well as everything else going include bulk, commons, uncommons, all that good stuff. Rares. All right. Did you find the other box?
That one.
There's two total
there's
boxes.
two?
There's one today. It
Oh.
should be behind you.
That was the one from the storage.
Okay. All right. So I need to do a custom timestamp. I don't even know what this would be.
Box opening for Andrew O.
There we go. All right, so this was the one previously, and then this is the one from today. Get me. All right. Oh, I have resealed it. Okay, so as requested, you wanted 2 packs to open yourself, so I'm going to take a pack out of both boxes. So we got our box topper. And I picked this one. So save 1 pack for you. Open the rest. Same out of this box. Box topper. Oh, you had different box toppers. Nice. I think they might have been duplicates over all your orders, but... And then I'll save this pack for you. Alright, 2 packs have been saved. I'm going to hand these over to Colin. So that way they stay out of my reach, because I might just go on autopilot and accidentally open them otherwise. Alright, we're going to open up these packs for you. And then we will do Angela's order after these.
Did you want to keep either of the boxes themselves, or are we good to...
Have a good night, Steven.
Good night.
Up to you, Card Fight Ranger, since we haven't had you specify yet. Imperial Wrath Milim. Pursuit Milim.
Renegade off work. Nice.
Nice.
Hopefully you survived.
Mighty Warrior Shion. Do I already have a box in my drawer? If not, I'd like to keep one. Did we have a collapsed box for Card Fight?
Let me go double check. I vaguely remember this, but best to be safe.
We had one for somebody, yeah. I have a Ginkgo and Vraka stream opening Weiss, Shadowverse, and Magic. We got Power of Akijin, Benny Maru. Depending on, you know, how fast their move gets settled and whatnot, we might have I might have to try to do a little bit of Splatoon streaming with Ginkgo, since Ginkgo had wanted to do some of those. I do plan on doing hopefully some more streams other than just my Monday stream on my channel while I'm on vacation. We're out of town for some of the days, but some of the days it's more of a staycation style. So some of it is going to be recovering from the vacation. Head of Monsters, Rimuru. But I'll make sure to post announcements in the Bari Bari Discord if I end up doing any Bari Bari team streaming. Heritage Wishes, Rimuru, Sugoi. Double rare, Child on the Inside, Milim. Ah, now the AC kicks on. My apologies that I have yet to get the mic filtering out the AC system, but oh, it was a warm one today for some reason, and I'm very glad to have the AC on. Request at the Kingdom of Filtwood, Shizu. Don't actually have to guess where the cats are at the beginning of stream if they aren't on camera ready. Whoever gets both right gets a small gift card.
So I did see just like an empty box for you, Card Fight, so I will keep one of these.
Quiet Anger Soe.
We'll probably have to flatten it, but
They fold and unfold really
Yeah.
easily, though. This set is nice.
I was gonna say they'll probably be okay.
Ooh, you found some cards on the market. Nice. Hey, Stockint! Welcome back. Glad that all got figured out. We got Trini. I believe these are boxes 2 and 3. Box 1 I asked to be collapsed. Was that in a previous send?
We haven't sent for a while for card bait.
Okay.
Did you want all 3 collapsed, or did you just want one box?
Intimidation, Runga. Bo is climbing clothes, and Belle is on the windowsill downstairs. Then Guesser wins. Seems like a fun way to incorporate Bo and Belle into chat. Nice. Granted, you all don't get it calling a puppy while on vacation.
Ooh, good idea.
No. Unfortunately, can't happen. Rough. Get it?
Not amused.
Colin, not amused.
Just one box. Okay. Well, I do have one box for you.
Cutting down in one blow, Hakaru Sugoi. No, bad Renegade.
Renegade is just trying to be supportive.
Well, Renegade can have a chat with our, rental company and be like, oh, wow, okay, I guess I really can't do anything about that. Achieving Vindication, Shion. Also, did you know that the last time they came around and changed furnace filters, they never changed our furnace filter here?
What? Did we have one?
Because every other apartment had a dirty furnace filter sitting outside, and we did not have one. They never changed ours.
Rude. Well, do we have a filter?
It's July. They're paying for the filters now, because they're charging us that extra filter fee.
Oh, we should get mad at them.
Got Shared Journey, Shizu, Sugoi. I mean, we usually don't have too much dust in ours. I guess, yeah, they have in the past not changed it because it was clean still.
I mean, if they're going to be stingy about it and force us to buy them and change them before, and then they're like, oh, it's not dirty, and not change it, I'm going to be like, excuse me?
Like, I wonder if that's why you were all sneezy that one week. Ooh! We found a super... No, not a super rare. A triple R. Overwhelming Blow.
Nice.
Card fight. Sugoi. Triple rare. Got 2 Vs, 3 foil cards, 25 non-foil cards from the market. So when it comes, I can game more Vs. Nice. Triple rare. Renegade. We got Samurai Shion. We got Mysterious Demon Black. Yeah. Power to protect comrades, Rimmeroo. Alright, you got included bulk. I'm just going to move this off screen before I knock the pile down. And then we will move on to the other box.
Right, you got the Xion SP. That was a fun pull.
Double rare, Trice Princess Shuna. There, I'll be nice. Power to protect comrades, Rimmeroo Sugoi. Feeling of respect, Aaron. For everyone's sake, Shuna Sugoi. Double rare successor Rimmeroo. Blow from above Rimmeroo.
Oh, the Rimmeroo.
Yeah, definitely like Rimmeroo's new outfit better without the super crazy long scarf.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like I'm like overheating looking at it. Imperial Wrath Milim. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Oh, goodness. Can we not go back to the sneezing outbreak? That was not fun.
Yes, let us avoid that again. Inherited Wishes Rimmeroo. Ooh, SR partner sharing body and soul Rimmeroo. Sugoi. Congrats, Card Fight Ranger.
Sugoi.
Double rare, Memories of Japan, Shizu. This one's been a popular one today. I think it's the first time we pulled it for Card Fire Ranger. Quest of the Kingdom of Filtwood. So going. Okay, the pack wrapper stack has collapsed. One moment. Must deal with it. Pack wrappers everywhere. Alright. Has been dealt with. Mysterious Demon Black Sagoy. Ooh, is that another? That is another second triple rare.
Ooh, nice.
Sugoi. Last ditch effort. Sugoi. Well, you definitely had some very, very, very good boxes sleeping on your orders. Just waiting for this moment to be opened. Sugoi. Triple rare. Intimidation Runga Sugoi. Mighty Warrior Shion. Caretaker of the Great Forest, Trenny. Shared Journey, Shizu Sugoi. Pursuit Milim. And our final pack. Double rare Dragonoid Milim. Alright, well, we did really, really well. We've got triple rare, last ditch effort, Super rare partner sharing body and soul Rimuru. And triple rare overwhelming blow Shion. As well as a whole bunch of other rares and double rares. Just fan through them quickly so you can keep track of them for your collection. A couple are in there twice, but a lot of them are unique. Alright. Let's scan all cards coming your way as well. Alright. Would you be up for opening a few?
Yeah.
Well, I can organize things. My shoulders are starting to tire a little bit. That's fine. I feel like the RWBY takes a little bit more force on my shoulders to open the packs, whereas the Pokemon is more fingertips.
Alright, Angela up next. Starting off with some Astral Radiance and also some Brilliant Stars. Also Astral, why do we look the same? Brilliant, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Angela, good luck. Let's see if we can get some cards I'm missing. Hope so. Quill, we got Lucario V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
How is the Digimon scene these days? I haven't heard much about it. I feel like people used to mention it more. And it's kind of gone underground. Mesprit Hollow.
Maybe between set releases.
Alright, come on. This is a testing out puppies vacation, right, Ghost? Fossil and Ursaluna. Alright. Astral giving us Lucario V. Brilliant Stars, what you got?
I'm sure there'll be at least one walk and one game of fetch with a puppy during, or not puppy, but dog during the vacation.
I'll have to go see my parents' dog. Needed the fossil. Alright, nice. Before the chat game ended, I think I saw somebody said Renegade maybe. There's a new Digimon set on Friday.
Oh, okay.
In Japan.
That's probably why we haven't heard from it, because it was, waiting on the next set release.
Oh, we got some gold! Trainer Gallery and Entei V. Single Strike Urshifu VMAX and Entei V.
Sugoi! Double hit.
I like that it's like Single Strike, it's the red one with red Entei. Matchy matchy. Needed both, excellent.
Sugoi!
Alright, keep it up. Brilliant. Hunting gloves. Ooh, Sharon's Care. Full art.
Segoy.
Segoy. Every time I see this card, I feel like he's a waiter, like on a patio, like serving at an outdoor cafe. That's probably so off, but...
I mean, he does take over the cafe gym's spot.
Oh, he does?
I don't know if it's still a cafe when he takes
like
it over years
holding, like,
later.
a laptop or something. He should be more like a student, but my brain's like, cafe, outdoor cafe. Regardless, Sugoi. I'm extremely good luck. Yay! I guess I'm having a good day today.
Sugoi.
Select buzz. Oh my goodness, Rainbow!
Sugoi Rainbow Arceus V-Star, no less.
Yeah. Sugoi Rainbow. I believe Angela is taking the bulk, so all these cards are going to go to her. Rainbow!
Sugoi.
Can we go one more?
One more.
Cubchoo and Escavalier. Well, still lots of good things.
Oh, yeah.
Are they gonna have a Starmie? Okay. Entei V and Lucario V. Sharon's Care Full Art. Gold Single Strike Urshifu VMAX. And Rainbow Arceus V-Star. Congrats.
Sugoi.
That was a really good set of 6-packs there. Never change, Brilliant Stars. Never change. In that case, do you want to find the Starmie for me?
I certainly can. And then the rest of it's include bulk?
Yes.
Okay. Starmie. Where are you? Must have been pretty early. There it is. Star you or Star me?
Let me scroll up. It said Star Me, if there was one.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're welcome. That was fun. I see that sub giveaway is like 2 months early. It's in honor of the upcoming sets here. Japan and English.
Also, yes, Card Fight Ranger, I will make a note for that as well.
Alright, let's do some gym challenges. Kevin, you are up.
Oh, gym challenge.
Alright. Going in with Snivy. Sorry, we have to kind of piece it together because OBS is being dumb. And we got the boys trio up first.
Alright, what are we battling with?
Yeah, Stace Feast designed us a new gym challenge layout for our new overlay, so very happy about that. 2 rounds of Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, looking for that 6 points. Good luck. I think McDonald's is supposed to have Pokemon cards in the Happy Meals soon. Yeah, I think I heard rumors about that too. Hopefully people can get a hold of them. Oh, I am a dork. Thank you. Oh, gift sub to I am a dork. Thank you, Renegade.
Sugoi.
And welcome to the sub giveaway. I am a dork. Come in. Trevenant VMAX, 4 points.
Sugoi. That's a good way to start. Sub giveaway chaos.
If I see another card, can I add it to the list of cards to be signed? Yeah.
Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I highlighted the names. That's what I did.
C. Common. Rayquaza V, 3 points. Oh, sorry, I didn't add your points in. Victory!
Sugoi. Okay. Well, that's a
4 points for Trevenant. Come on, points. Are you working?
3-pack victory lap right there.
No, you're not working. There we go. And 3 points for Rayquaza. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh yeah. Alright. Sit back, relax. Maybe pull some alt arts. Let's go. Should I say 7? Gosh dang it, math. Uncommon, regular rare.
KFC Japan had 25th anniversary cards and they look great. I'm sorry, what?
Reverse rare, Seismitoad, 1 point.
Sugoi. Tell me there was a Torchic.
Garbodor V, 3 points.
Sugoi. If they didn't have a fire chicken in the KFC Japanese cards.
Six cards, too many sign cards. That should be okay.
Yep, I feel like that is.
Not too many. Lilligant, reverse rare, 1 more.
Sugoi.
And... oh, no way!
Oh, hey, bear, Leafy.
Sugoi! We really did pull an alt!
Sugoi. Is that a reverse rare as well?
Yeah. Sugoi!
Sugoi, and that's a VMAX. So perfect pack.
5 points for Leafeon. Yes, 17. Congrats, Kevin! Finally, Evolving Skies is nice. Evolving Skies has been mean. It's been a little brat today. So, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Ah, so pretty. Here, Wheeler, you can hold this one. We got one more. There's a... oh. I think they even have a full art in their 25th anniversary cards. Nice. Was that their, like, equivalent to Celebration set, or was that something different? One of the few alts I already had, but can never complain. Agreed. I love that one. Common. Regular rare. I think it's Ghost's fault. He pointed out like the breezy hollow in the background. I'm like, okay, that's nice. It's a good touch. It's a good touch. Alright, well, excellent gym round for sure. 17 points. A bit of overkill, but you know what, we'll take it. Garbodor V, Rayquaza V, Trevenant VMAX, and Leafeon VMAX Alt Art. And I totally forgot to add in our winner banner, so you are a winner. I will make sure it gets put in for tomorrow. I don't think I ever had 17 points. You know what? This season, you're just starting strong. You need to show them who's boss, establish dominance.
Get Evolving Skies to finally cooperate tonight. And Renegade with a gift sub to Luna Star.
Hey, thank you, Renegade.
Where do we get the Slowpoke plushie? He's newish. He's been around, you know, hanging out in the background. Well, not visibly on the background, but behind the camera for a few weeks. Hey,
Chubby Orc, welcome. All right, let's get you a prize card. It just doesn't feel right without the winter banner. I definitely need to update that for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's like my ingrained thing is if there was a winter banner, you turn it off and then grab a card.
Yeah. All right, so you get the prize card for the gym leader you would have fought in the game. So that would have been the fire. I don't know what his name is. Fire guy. So fire prize.
Also, yes, you can post a pic in the Discord. There are several picture chats as well as off-topic, depending on the nature of the picture. Please keep it appropriate.
We got my Cargo GX.
There you go. I don't think you were going to post anything inappropriate, but I say it all the time anyway. We'll get some more top looters.
Come here, top looters. All right, victory. Sleeve back. Oh, this box is stuffed to the brim. All right, well, congrats. Let's move on to Lenora, second gym leader. Yeah. So Lenora is 7 points to tie or beat, and going in with evolving. Oh man, I don't know if we can do 17 again, but maybe 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, I think she's funny.
Yeah.
All right, good luck.
Wait, I didn't even notice the background changes
What?
color.
Ghost.
Like, part of me thought it did, but then I'm like, no, that would be, like, way too complicated.
Reverse rare, Ampharos, 1 point.
Sugoi. Stace Face doing all the fancy stuff.
Kyurem Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
And then the gym card box coordinates colors with the background. So Lenora has a pink box.
It's an off-topic full art KFC card. It's actually from Indonesia. Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Boldor, uncommon. Regular rare. All in favor of 9 points. Victini, reverse rare, 1 point. Regular rare.
Oh. So you remember the Pikachu with the Galarian starters from that figure collection box? That was the KFC full art promo.
Ooh, that one's so nice.
That is such a good promo. Like, dang, good job KFC.
Zoroark, reverse rare, 1 point.
So go.
Reverse rare's doing all the work. Regular rare. Alright, come on, hits. Common, slack off. Gyarados V, 3 points for the win!
So go. Hey.
Alright, still have 1 pack. Time to see if the prediction is accurate. Let's get 1 more. Oh, we got Tentacruel running away in the back. Tentacruel, uncommon. Dialga Hollow, 2 points.
So go.
Ah, Cardfight Ranger, super close. Alright, coming away with Gyarados V and the 10-point victory. Congrats. Are you copying the expression of Gyarados, Renegade? Oh, no, Volk.
What's the total score? 10?
10, yep.
Excellent.
Alright, and then 1 more prize card. Lenora is the normal gym. we've got Gradient V Full Art.
Sugoi.
Squirrel Power. They got a Mewtwo, and Charizard too. Man, they got good cards for their McDonald's.
I feel like people get even more crazy over the McDonald's ones in the U.S. if they had full arts and stuff.
I'm curious if like the McDonald's scalping will be as bad as it was last time. I feel like they will have some more rules in place.
Yeah, I feel like they're going to be limit one per customer kind of a thing now. Instead of limit one case per first customer, then nothing for anyone else.
I do wonder if they will ban the sales of the cards without a Happy Meal. Because I know some stores did that.
Hopefully they do. We will see.
Good start of the season. Agreed. 2 for 2. I just hope there isn't a normal type gym in Scarlet Violet unless the leader has a team of like 6 Snorlax. I think it's 1 for Happy Meal. That seems pretty standard, so.
I'm up for buying some Happy Meals and eating some hamburgers.
I love McDonald's French fries. As long as there's French fries involved, I'm game. Daniel up next with some Weiss and also evolving.
Get some apple dippers with their caramel or something.
French fries. Alright, first up, 4 packs of RWBY. Good luck. Turkey Yang, Rare Penny. Rare. Penny is also the name of my parents' dog. I'm like, oh, he's Penny. Oh, Penny. Little cute Penny. Like, we're talking about an anime character right now. Calm down.
Our kitties must be better because their apples taste like Play-Doh. Oh no, Renegade.
Nora, double R.
I've actually never had them, so maybe they are terrible. I bet you, because they're pre-sliced, and knowing McDonald's, they're probably not freshly pre-sliced that day, so that's, yeah.
Yang, Battle Festival, rare.
Sugoi.
This girl is on fire. Every time she gets punched, she's on fire.
This tournament is not OSHA compliant.
I mean, have you seen what they're doing? I don't think so. And then we've got Cinder, Complete Maiden Powers, double R. Also, Shuya was saying earlier that climax rares are sometimes considered hits for Weiss. So if you are really looking for your climax rares, let us know.
Yeah, they're harder to identify in the older version sets. In the new version sets, they're in the middle of the pack, so if you see a sideways card in the middle, it's easy to pull out, but these older sets, they blend.
Alright, we've got Cinder, Yang, Nora, and Penny.
Sonic is a really good grilled cheese 2-patty hamburger. What? I haven't been to a Sonic in ages. They have really good shakes and stuff.
They do. And tater tots. They have good tater tots.
Oh my god, they had the chili cheese dog, because that was the thing I got last time I was there. Yeah, their chili cheese dog is good.
Alright, 3 packs of Evolving. Here we go. Lantern. Lycanroc VMAX. Oh boy. Did the Hedgehog change careers? Do you not have Sonic by you, Kevin? What is that noise?
The little Weiss handle thing. I was leaning on it with my foot.
Oh, I thought it was coming from the speakers. That scared me.
Sorry.
Stop it. I'm on to you. Sonic started as like one of those diners where they would rollerblade your order out to you, or roller skate. I don't know if that was popular where you live, but back in the day, it's like a little roller skate diner. So it's like a drive-in, and then they roller skate the order out to you. They don't really roller skate as much these days, but they used to.
Also, I miss dollar chili dogs. What?
Come on, evolving.
It's not like Blockbuster, which existed before your time. They are active and open still.
Evolving. Sadness. I gotta like and rock, though. Like and rock VMAX from evolving. That's true, it's like grease. Ghost? I am gonna come after you. Nothing like that there? I mean, it's probably okay. Like, Sonic is not exactly top tier. It's good, cheap, fast food, but that's, you can get that kind of anywhere. Alright, next up, Anthony, more slime for you. I think we have a full box. Let me double check. Yeah. Going for another sealed box. Sounds good. We're getting more and more American brands moving here, though. We're invading. Makes a terrible historic pun. Sonic's good for drinks and ice cream. I've had their ice cream. Very much enjoy. I need to get some drinks. Haven't tried those too much. So you know how Sonic has good drinks? Like, they have, like, the limeades, and they have, like, different flavored sodas. That is, like... This plastic doesn't like me. It's like Utah. Utah has, like, soda factories that's like Sonic, but on steroids.
And usually in really funnily converted houses that have a drive-thru around them.
Alright, Anthony, let's start with your box stopper. Oh hey, I don't think we've seen this one today. A break at the hot springs. Shuna this time.
Sugoi!
Oh yeah, the evolving case. I don't know if we've had any movement on that today, sadly. But yeah, if anybody's interested in that evolving case hit rotation, we are more than halfway full. Okay, let's play nice packs. Let's not play Jenga. Alright, good luck. Addicted to Sonic slushies. I have had so many friends who are just like, slushies! And I don't understand. But hey, if they make you happy, you should get them all. Rimuru Rare.
I was tempted to grab an icy when we were at Costco the other day. I'm like, I haven't had an icy in years.
Wait, Sonic will even get you a set of skates if you want to do it. That's cool. You've been to Five Guys? I've been to Five Guys. I think they're good. Five Guys, where your small fries will actually be the large. Then your large fries are a potato sack's worth of fries. Literally. Their fries are really good, though. Even if gigantic.
Or a small fry at Five Guys, and they're like, hold on, let us fry up every potato we have on hand.
Half off slushies if you order them through the app. Wait, at Costco?
Or Sonic.
Or Sonic. It's probably Sonic. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Rimmaroo, Double R, Head of Monsters. Potato Girl would be love at Five Guys, right? Don't you love how they tell you where they got their potatoes from? Like a sign on the door that's like, we get our potatoes from this farm. Like, heck yeah. Go potatoes. I don't know if that's a local thing or if that's all Five Guys. Shared Journey, Rimmaroo Rare.
So go.
I think my favorite thing at Sonic so far is the peanut butter Oreo shake. Usually the Oreo crumbs are small enough that you can drink it through a straw. This is so good. Go potatoes. Calling for president 2024. I don't need that kind of responsibility. I'll stick to playing with Pokemon cards, thanks. Hakuro, cutting down in one blow. Rare. Your local Sonic does happy hour from 12 till 4. Oh man, that would be dangerous if I lived by one.
Yeah, I was gonna say our nearest one is probably like 20-something minutes away.
Yeah,
So.
we would have to drive, and I'm too lazy to leave the house. But man, if I could walk to one, danger. Oh, Shizu! Shizu, you're hollow. Double R, Memories of Japan.
Where I went to college, there used to be a Sonic between us and the movie theater, so we'd always stop in for a shake on the way either to or from the movie theater when we walked.
Delicious danger. Come on, Colin, step up and lead our potato democracy. I mean, honestly, I think if I ran on that kind of platform, I might have a good chance of winning. Seeing the state of the world today, I think I could win running on potatoes. Ooh, SR! Shuna! For everyone's sake.
Sugoi!
Oh, look at that background. That's gorgeous. Congrats, Anthony. In you go, Shuna. I feel like they still need a little more development for Shuna. She was getting a little bit, but I would love to see more. Because they talk about how she's like their tribe's princess, and like she's got all these powers and like talents and stuff. And then they're just like, oh, but she gets no camera time. Oh no, just realized there's about to be a Sonic on your way to work. Are you in the mood for some slushies?
If you would like to sponsor a Sonic, please contact us. As obviously we are very effective at advertising you.
Shizu Rare. Yours also has their own sweet tea recipe that has won awards. Oh wow. Dragonoid Milim, Double R. No other Sonic has their recipe. They're like, we're not sharing. They can come to our Sonic. Renegade's like, actually, I personally stole it and shared it. Geld Rare, Orc Disaster. There's a franchise, so they don't have to share. They're like, fight me. I will throw french fries at you. And dump sweet tea on you. Shion Double R, achieving vindication.
So going.
Alright, so since we're on the topic of little fast food chains and whatnot, what is your fast food guilty pleasure? Or just your little food shop guilty pleasures? Cold Stone's one of mine. I don't know if that's fast food or not, but me and Cold Stone, we know each other too well. Shizu, shared journey, rare. What's yours, Ghost? Taco Bell. Nice.
Taco time. Taco time breakfast burritos. I know what I'm going to do during vacation.
Get some taco time.
I need to see if the one near us opens up early enough, because I can walk to that one in the morning, so I get some exercise, and then I get a breakfast burrito, which is amazing.
Bonus. Milim, loss of fighting spirit, rare. Taco Bell. Lots of Taco Bell fans. Culver's and Sonic for Card Fight Ranger. I am getting to know Culver's. They have very good ice cream. Custard, I believe. Very good.
Taco Time sauce is like the best. Not their 5-alarm. I don't like their 5-alarm. It's the only place that I have spicy sauces that I don't like the spiciest one of.
Brian, you're getting called out. What did you do? Feeling of respect, Aaron, rare. Never said I wouldn't go, we just forgot. Ashery, slides keys. You're driving. W. Org, Papa John's for you in my country. It's good. I don't remember last time I had Papa John's. I can't keep track of which pizza place is good and which one's not.
They change their recipe every few years, so it changes the order. Like, Domino's used to be absolute trash. They changed the recipe, then they got really, really good, and then their prices got terrible, so they're not as good anymore.
Tuna rare for everyone's sake. Your Dairy Queen was one of the last in the historic original building till the new owners modernized the building. Now they lost their historic building plaque and have to pay property taxes. Oh, not smart. Well, I hope it helped. Sounds like it didn't, but we got Secret Strategy, Rimuru. I love Dairy Queen though. Except for I'm mad at them because they got rid of the double chocolate cookie dough blizzard. That was my go-to. Personally offended by that one.
Local barbecue joint getting plate of mutton, blackberry, and rhubarb cobbler. Walk down the road to an ice cream cone from the local burger drive-thru. What?
Double R, Benny Maru, Power of a Kijin.
$8 carryout special at Domino's. Yeah, it's not terrible anymore, but I remember it was right after I got out of college. Domino's had their 5-5-5 deal where you got 3 mediums for $5 a piece, and their pizza was like the best pizza out of all pizza chains at the time, because they just changed their recipe before they changed it again. And those were the glory days, like, because you could order as many $5 pizzas as you wanted, so I always ordered 4, and it would last me like 4 or 5 days, and it was $20. It was great for savings. And their pizza at the time was the only one that was good cold or hot. Whereas Pizza Hut is only good hot and does not make as good yeah, something like that. Each one of the pizza places was either better hot or cold, but they were both.
Ranga, rare, intimidation. Used to be 3 a.m. McDonald's breakfast, but COVID ruined that. Yeah, you know, COVID, not happy with you for a lot of things that you ruined.
Particularly the lack of anything open past midnight around here.
Or even 9 a.m.
9
You guys
PM.
love Domino's so much. I'm really a big fan of whatever they put on their crust, like on the bottom, the little powder stuff that gets all over your fingers. It's really good. Shion Samurai, last pack.
Can't eat that much cheese in a pan at a time. I still had my college student metabolism going at the time, so it was possible.
All right, Anthony, we have all the bulk for you. And then Shuna SR, looking nice. Congrats on that one. And all of the R's and double R's as well. Oh man, now I'm hungry. What have I done? Who started this? And the box topper as well. Shuna. All right, next up,
They do have breakfast. It's 8 a.m. taco time.
Nicholas with the gym challenge.
They don't have breakfast on Sundays because they open at 11, but every other day I can have my breakfast burrito.
Alright, let's see. Nicholas has Ashwat. And we're taking on the boys trio with Astral Radiance. Astral, here you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How long do you think a Krispy Kreme would last a town that hasn't had one before? I think it would do okay.
Man, when Krispy Kreme first came to my hometown, I bet they made millions. It was the place to be. All right, Nicholas, good luck. Let's get that 6 points or more. Lasted 2 months? What? Common, Rowlet. Into the Arcanine.
Was it poorly managed, or was it just no
People
business?
are just like, we only support local shops, which I'm not mad about. It's gonna be hard not eating Culver's when a new one opening up a mile away from me. You're trying to stay away from Culver's, save a little money. Radiant Hawlucha, 1 point.
It's on the busiest line on the south side of town next to a Walmart bank and mall. Well, that should have been enough for him, but
Regular rare.
no accounting for bad management.
Alright, come on, Astral. Let's put some points on the board. Gallade, yes. Reverse rare, 1 point.
So going.
Togekiss Hollow, 2 points.
Also so going.
Bastidon, reverse rare, 1 point. Oh, Palkia V, 3 points for the win.
Segoy.
Segoy. Do you like coffee? Those really aren't really big fans of coffee. I want to be a big fan of coffee, but I just cannot get myself to like it. Alright, Victory Lap packs for Nicholas. Uncommon. Regular rare. And one more. B-Sharp uncommon. Regular rare. Don't want to be eating 3 pints a week. Yeah, you know, portion control is tough when it's delicious. So, fair point. Alright, Nicholas coming away with Palkia V and Radiant Hawlucha. 8 points for the win.
Segoy. Well, there's one solution if you don't want to eat 3 pints a week. Buy 4 pints.
4!
I don't think that's solving the problem any, but...
Alright, go in no bulk. Subtle Win, the Radiant Hawlucha, super cool. I really enjoyed the Radiant Hollow pattern. I want more fun hollows. Alright, prize card. So you had Ashwat, so we have a grass type prize for you.
Solar Chains 2. Yeah, we've never heard of Chiba Hut.
Here we go. And we've got, well, Radiant Venusaur! Some more Radiant.
Segoy.
Segoy. Different set, though.
Okay, so here's the question. With the supporting local chain thing, does it count if they're becoming a very big chain, but they started in your town? Does that still count as supporting like a local business? Because I love my Cup Bop.
I feel like Cup Bop is still small enough.
I don't know. They're exploding. They have like 40-something locations now or whatever. I feel like 40 locations. Like, anytime you get to double-digit locations, you're no longer like the small-town locals place.
I don't know. I feel like we can still go to Cup Bop regardless. There's not many people that make what they make.
They make it so good. Hopefully those poor workers that one day they were out of everything at the end of the night.
There's a coffee company I know of that does a coffee subscription. So you can get all different kinds of coffee. Man, that sounds so good. I want to like coffee. But I think it's so gross.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be in Utah free.
You know, I feel like a lot of people in Utah would love it. It's like 50-50. People that would absolutely hate it, and people would be like, yeah, finally! Alright, Cameron's turn. Up next. Ooh, let's do some evolutions. 3, 6, 9, 12 packs.
Sandwiches are so good, though. Perfect for when you have the munchies.
Can you get me some more evolutions?
I absolutely can.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I got 6, and Ghost is going to grab the rest of the 6.
Hey, look. Magic.
Oh, I'm blind. There was a refill right there.
I am just that good.
Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You are inspirational. Welcome, Casey. Alright, good luck. I'm still inspired by that story of the Girl Scout cookies Girl Scouts who set up their cookie stand right outside the marijuana shop. Electrode reverse.
I have not heard this story, but it sounds like a brilliant business choice.
They made bank. I think this was a while ago. But
We have a Firehouse Pizzeria in the state.
Firehouse subs are good. We need to go there more.
Where are they at?
I mean, I don't know if they're directly in our area, but we got Surfing Pikachu. More up in Salt Lake for sure. Did that scout get a businesswoman badge? I hope so.
Oh, they got one at Thanksgiving Point.
Oh, really?
Yep, and they have one down at the Meadows, right next to. It's between the Chick-fil-A and the Home Depot, or not Chick-fil-A, the In-N-Out Burger and the Home Depot. On that like back area.
They're pretty good. Have you had them?
I have not had the sub place. I've had Firehouse Pizza, but different company. Yeah.
Like a Slowbro EX Poliwhirl. Well, I guess to answer your question, Naruto, I have had it and Ghost has not. Not sure which to buy. 4 packs of sleeves or an Eevee playmat. Which do you have less of? Sleeves or playmats? Nidoran, Electro.
I would say I think we have fewer remaining of the EV playmats, and they are more likely to be gone forever.
True.
If that impacts your decision any.
I really like In-N-Out. I think it's good. I definitely feel like they taste more fresh than places like McDonald's or Wendy's. Reverse Lightning.
Also, dear God, their line.
Yeah, they always have a line that's like forever long, though.
It's like 25 minutes to 35 or something usually, and that's like the short lines. They recently redid the one near ours, and it loops out like another entire like restaurant's distance away from the building, and then comes back.
Shake Shack I have only had at the airport. Oh! Charizard!
Sugoi!
Cameron! Congrats! Reverse Charizard!
I was hoping we would pull you a Zard. Sugoi!
I haven't done too much evolutions lately. Haven't had a chance to see this awesome card.
It has definitely been...
Unfortunately, evolutions being typical evolutions, not the most centered guy, but still super awesome.
Sugoi!
Also, Agarts, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sugoi!
I both love and hate the animal style fries. They're really, really tasty, but they're such a mess to eat.
Wheeler.
Well, a portion of the food purchase go to the fire department, sanitation, try to get equipment they need, trucks, turn out gear. That is super cool.
Please observe. Upside down. Is it just you? Oh, no, we got friends, too.
Oh.
If I purchase something Friday, would it be put in the current shipping? Probably not. The cutoff is Thursday at noon, so I don't know if it would make it.
But if you want it in...
I dig it.
The whole pack is upside down.
Just in the commons.
But if you wanted to have whatever you purchase on Friday included in your shipping, just hold off on purchasing your shipping until Friday, and then it'll be put into the following week's shipping. Even though we're on vacation, we're still going to send my stuff.
True. So if you'd like to wait another week, that's an option. Potion. Raichu!
Sugoi. Ooh, and double
two
secret rare.
Secret rares, dang.
Also, Renegade, we do have, I think, a tiny bit more Ruby. I just have to do an accurate count.
Oh, are we out on the shop?
There are 60 packs left on the shop.
Ah. Here comes Team Rocket and Surfing Pikachu.
But we don't have too much more than that. Unfortunately, we were not able to get a huge restock on the Ruby.
Yeah, we've done quite a bit today.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we're still sleeping Evolutions rares. I don't know. Evolutions has been so crazy and unpredictable that we still sleeve some of the rares and stuff just in case.
Let me do an accurate count and get the Ruby number finalized, what we have. We don't have any more Ruby coming up, right? Good.
Pony time. Trio. Not enough Ruby in the world. Less I. And the next season got delayed and I'm sad. Chansey Hollow. Ooh, double print line. Look at that. Chansey getting fancy. No, the 2023 was the delay. Because I think it usually came out in the fall, like October-ish. So they delayed it to 2023. Usually they would have RTX in the summer, which is their Rooster Teeth convention. And they would tease the new season, and then it would come out in the fall. They would have RTX in the summer, come out in the fall, and then not the case this year. Slowbro, Spirit Link, and Mewtwo EX. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Alright, I have put up every single pack of Ruby on the shop. So, when that is out, we are out. I will keep looking for restocks of RWBY Weiss, but it does feel like it is kind of done printing for now.
Alright, last one. Evolutions. Poliwhirl. Mega Blastoise.
Sugoi.
Alright, we're getting a Charizard from that batch. Awesome. Also, all the bulk headed your way. Hollows and reverses. And 1 energy. Non-hollow energy. Rares. Mega Blastoise, EX, Mewtwo EX, Reverse Lightning, Surfing Pikachu, Mega Slowbro EX, Here Comes Team Rocket, and a Twin Surfing Pikachu. And of course, can't forget this guy, Reverse Hollow Charizard.
Segoy.
Alright, congrats. I was like, what? Unleashes a Fire Blast, Hydro Pump, and Hyper Beam on California. Because you thought RWBY was delayed. I mean, in the summertime, California could probably use a few more Hydro Pumps, for sure.
Maybe a lot less Fire Blast and Hyper Beams, though.
Alright, next up, Andrew, Gym Challenge time. Oh, well, I just keep doing the long timestamps. Alright, let's reset. Andrew has Tepig. Taking on the boys trio with Astral Radiance this time. I say this time, but it's like your first one, so that makes sense, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every time, Renegade, every time. You need to learn to share. Best of luck. Let's get the 6 points. Also pack goal.
Segoy.
Zisu uncommon. And regular rare Arcanine. Don't make it easy. You and Shuya, you're out to get me. Cleaver, Trainer Gallery, 1 point.
Segoy.
And regular rare, Leafeon. Do you think it would be sold out by Friday? The playmat? How many do we have on the store?
I'm uncertain. Let me check. Promo other items.
Regice, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy. It says we have 17 in stock, so.
For EV playmats?
Yeah.
Oh, then we'll definitely have them still on Friday.
Yeah.
Cleaver V, 3 points.
Segoy.
Let's see, this Cameron, Evolution's Order. If I order Charizard Chaser Bundle and I only want the bulk from 2 packs, do I still need to add the with bulk? I want the Burning Shadows and Celebrations bulk. The Celebrations bulk you should get automatically because it's hollow. Burning Shadow.
Yeah, I think we can throw that in for you.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
make a note to say and just include Burning Shadows commons and uncommons, and we can do that.
Common Togepi, regular rare.
Because, yeah, that's a large pack bundle with only one of the pack types you want, so.
Alright, come on, Astral. Just need 1 more. Powdon, uncommon. Regice, regular rare.
Come on.
Alright, down to the last pack. Don't do this.
We just need 1 point. Anything with a point.
Petalil, common. Oh no, Astral.
Astral, you've been doing so well tonight.
Oh, non-hollow
1
rare.
point.
Let's just double check. Here, common, uncommon, common. 1 reverse rare, so 1.
Trainer Gallery and a
4,
V, yep,
5.
5.
Shoot. Lots of Cleaver, though. Cleaver, Trainer Gallery, and Cleaver V from this batch.
Yeah, and the playmat can sit in your drawer till next time you do a ship. We can definitely hold on to that for you, no problem. So. I mean, he is the fire pig.
Renegade is making threats, I think.
Ah.
Man, you know, this season, I swear, this season has...
Yeah, these gym leaders are very mean for our first weeks of gyms.
Maybe I should pick a different starter. Tepig, boo. I mean, our scores are the same as they've been every season, and just so far, packs are just like, nah, I don't feel like it.
And we've had some, like, crazy, like, scores. We've had 2 15s, a 16, a 17. Like, we've had insane high ones. They just seem to be much more moody this season.
Yeah, weird. Maybe we need to, like, warm up, I guess. Alright, where's our ladder? We got update. Here we are. Okay, so we have unlocked 24/7 swimsuit Machamp. Honorary lifeguard for our swim party themed ladder.
Question mark.
Yeah, question mark. So our next goal is 800 packs for Misty's Determination from Evolutions. Alright, well, over halfway. Pretty good, pretty good.
Ooh, awesome. You're happy with the plushie from the Pokeball break? Ah, that Pokeball break was so fun, Naruto. And as a reminder, if anyone wants to do another one of those Pokeball breaks, we're going to have 2 of them available tomorrow.
Yes, up on the store at 1 p.m. Eastern. Is it Imeric or Imeric? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Happy about your polls. Alright, Suli up next with some Pokemon Go. Have we done any Pokemon Go today? We've done so much Weiss, I don't even know.
Uncertain.
I'm Elric. Oh, my apologies. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, Suli, best of luck. Here we go. Launch. Got Alolan Executor V. Segway.
Segway.
Did anyone find the Pikachu? Which Pikachu?
So they weren't guaranteed to have one of each, so we did not have any Pikachus in the Pokeballs today.
Yes, and that does apply to all of the Pokeball plushie sets. Sleepy Noodle.
Yeah, they are, unlike the blind boxes, which have 1 per case, they are completely random every single time.
Ooh, Radiant Charizard, Suli!
What? Segway! The Charizard luck has happened.
Articuno Hollow. Man, Radiant Charizard has been so stubborn. Good to see it. Alright, can go 3 for 3. Bulbasaur. And Lapras Hollow. Ah, I jinxed it. But coming away with that awesome Radiant Charizard and the Alolan Executor V. Are you making Fullmetal Alchemist puns here?
I was trying to find a spray bottle emote to go bad Renegade, bad. But I don't apparently have a spray bottle emote. Makes sense, though.
You're saying we need to get one? No pity laughs. I don't know, you're teasing me. You're teasing me earlier. Alright, well. Speaking of, Andrew up next. Doing some RWBY. Do we have a box? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Did you want a box, Renegade, or do you want mixed packs? If y'all come across a Pikachu card, can I get it from my Pikachu army? Just like any Pikachu, or... Alright, box for Renegade. Ooh. Alright, do this. Here we go. It spoke to me. I hope it was honest and truthful. Hopefully I can keep my job as Ghost's replacement.
Probably.
Nothing.
I mean, you picked some really, really good boxes. Like, I can't argue with that. The other week, you picked 3 signature boxes in a row.
Oof, I did, didn't I?
Yeah. Like, I cannot beat that kind of track
But you can
record.
always try, you know.
I know.
Counter me with like a signature or two. Alright, Renegade, we've got a RWBY promo. RWBY, Team RWBY. Good title.
Mm.
Also, we've been talking about leaving notes on orders quite a bit. Just wanted to let everybody know, make sure you hit update cart after you type in your message. Sometimes, if you're using PayPal, if you don't hit that update cart, it will delete your message, which is really dumb, but I don't know how to fix that. So, always hit update cart if you remember.
Yep. And as you can see on the screen, when your order comes up, if you have a note with us, it'll have a little @ sign at the front end. That lets us know that there's a note.
Alright, good luck. A signature would be nice. Yang, double R.
Well, those Mewtwo sleeves look really nice, as do the Professor Juniper ones.
Oh my goodness, Steve. The Pogo ETBs are some of my favorite designs they put out in a while.
Mm-hmm.
The Mewtwo, so good. John Rare. You're right, your nose disappeared. Oh, wait, no. It's just really faint. She has a nose.
Don't make me
No
draw big
worries.
noses on people again.
But what if we need them? Fair, Renegade, fair. Emerald, rare. Actually forgot I had one of the old Pikachu promo cards from an old set. It's the one where he's running through the forest from a top-down view. I feel like I know which one you're talking about. That one's cute. Amber, Fall Maiden rare. Also, still how I feel about Pyrrha. Screaming emotes. Same. Same.
Sorry. Minor earthquake as Ghost walks into the desk.
Yang, Vital Festival rare. So So you're looking for dupes for your Pikachu army, Naruto? Or just mostly just new ones? Or you're just like, any and all Pikachus, I'm going to start a farm. Pyrrha, Double R, Fall Maiden's Vessel Candidate. Come on. Weiss, rare summoning. Pika army versus Tree and Ice Cat army. You can create a non-violent army. You don't have to fight. Maybe you can do bake sales together or invite each other over for picnics. Mercury Black, rare. I didn't say what the versus was. Oh, are we having like a ping pong tournament? That's fine. Cuddles. How do you versus in Cuddles? Salem, Double R, looking spooky. Any brilliant stars in the queue? Not at the moment. Figure it out. I don't want to think too hard about this, Renegade. Been trying to get one, at least from every set. It's been hard. Lots of Pikachus. Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby embarking on a new journey, rare. I also really enjoy my Pikachu page in my binder. Definitely not every Pikachu, but quite a few. Looks cool. Raven, rare. I'm also over here feeling salty because, you know, if there's a Pikachu, there should be a Raichu too, right? No. The Raichu to Pikachu ratio.
It's a little rough, yeah.
Not happy about that. Also, in case y'all didn't know, there's a Phantom in Lost Origin, so be prepared. Every time we see it, Phantom! Phantom!
Also, Vinny Frog, been a while since I got a stream. Do you have any idea when the next Pokemon card set?
Hey, welcome.
The next Japanese one is September 2nd, and then the next English one is the very week after that, September 9th.
Even a Pikachu Mario Kart? Oh my gosh, I've seen those ones. I love it. More Pikachu crossovers.
I think August we'll have a couple different Weiss sets coming out near the later half of it, right before all the Pokemon.
Winter Schnee. Alright, come on, Ruby. Let's see some big hits. Ruby rares, signatures.
All those good things.
Penny. I take Penny. This box. Saving the best for last. Maybe it'll go crazy. Come on, Ruby, my reputation's on the line. Torchwick. Oh my goodness, I finished the Magia Record, the Madoka Magica, like, side story. What the weird?
Well then. What the? No. Yeah. Why is there a commercial playing? Oh, because it's not on mute. Okay.
Ooh, Ozpin SR. Sugoi.
Ooh, Sugoi. I don't think we've gotten his SR ever.
Sugoi. Tiny glasses, man. He's very shiny. Dude, don't fire me before all the packs are gone. Sugoi. I know it's not Blake, but it's something. Cinder, infiltrating Beacon Academy. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna touch all the ruby boxes, and then no matter which one, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I touched it. It's lucky. Hey, Velvet. Deal, go. I'm in the middle of something, Renegade. I'm in the middle of something for you. Lyren. I can wait. Too bad. Alright, one more. More Ozpin. So much Ozpin.
Sugoi.
Tiny glasses, man. Flips phone. I'm sure that's super dramatic. I'm sorry, it's not the one you wanted, but we got Ozpin SR. You know, I think Ruby spoiled me. Because the hollow pattern for the Ruby SRs, I feel like, is more dramatic than some of the other sets, like Attack on Titan. So I thought the SRs were, like, way higher in rank than they actually are. They still look really cool, though. Alright, come away with R's, double R's, and the Ozpin SR. And a book. I do like Ozpin. He's a good character to kind of hate. True. Same. It's like, I don't love you. Sometimes you're helpful and sometimes you're annoying. Alrighty, Cameron up next. Cameron, I didn't get a note on your order. It might not have saved, but I'm just going to assume that you wanted the Burning Shadows bulk, so we'll set that aside for you. Alright, Burning Shadows. Ghost, where did we put the Burning Shadows?
Yeah, there next to Battle Styles. I alphabetized them, sort of.
Wait, really?
No, because Battle Styles would go before Burning Shadows, but...
They did. Wait, what? I'm reading the wrong line.
We had been very confused had someone ordered a Charizard bundle last week, though. Because it was on one of the half trays that I combined two of to make it easier to move, so it was behind Battle Styles. We never would have found it. But I was sitting there counting the Battle Styles packs in the tray, and I'm like, why did they change from red and blue to, like, black background, like, edges? And I'm like, oh, these are different pack type.
Alright, here we go. Here is our Charizard bundle. We got Evolutions, Brilliant Stars, Darkness Ablaze, Shining Fates, I almost said Pokemon Go, Celebrations, and some Burning Shadows.
Should alphabetize our bulk by artist. Okay, here's a question. If the artist's signature is in Japanese kanji, how do you alphabetize that?
You learn kanji.
But do you alphabetize it by the phonetic interpretation of it, or?
I don't know. What the? I think we have a card stuck to the code. There we go. Dumbbells and Malamar. Wait, oh no, it's one of those burning shadows with 2 reverses. Ah, we had a string of these a while back, but we haven't seen one in a while. Alright, well, 2 reverse rares from Burning Shadows. A little bit of an error pack. Malamar.
Put that in the key.
Yeah. Flying Pikachu V.
Do they have kanji artist names? Haven't seen any. I don't think.
I think they're all in English or Romanji. The signed cards, if we don't see another Starmie, can I put one from tomorrow's stream with the signed cards? Yep, tomorrow should still be just fine. Why did I put Pikachu over here? Pikachu, you need to go up here. Arctazol, Baby Shiny, and more Peko V.
So, a double electric pack.
We had Pikachu before that. Wait, I think we're looking for fire types.
Quick switch elements.
Arctazol. Tough. Ooh, gold Articuno! Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Alright, let's pull everything but Charizard. Sugoi! Gold birds, though. Those were so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, congrats on that one. Alright, up to you, Evolutions. Can we do it again? Maybe get the Holo Charizard this time?
Ooh, let's do it.
I don't ask for much.
Or the Full Art Mega. That one's a really sweet looking art.
Actually, it's pronounced Gold. Pushes up glasses and sniffs. I can do that. I have glasses. Chansey reverse, and we got something. Mewtwo EX Full Art.
Sugoi. I really like those Evolutions Full Art with that gold border.
Segoloi. Segoloi.
It's a gold.
It's not like an official gold, but it has a gold border. Morpeko V, Flying Pikachu V, Arctazol, Baby Shiny, Gold, Galarian Articuno V, and the Mewtwo EX Full Art.
Sugoi.
You keep pulling fire, and I feel obligated to keep spending. Sad face. You don't have to feel obligated to do anything. But if you want to, I'm here for you. Doing my best. Or perhaps I should say electric. True. Alright, I just put the Burning Shadows with your hollows. And cool. It's a drop. Renegade, you're sending mixed messages. No, but that's awesome though. I'm glad you're getting good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Another Charizard bundle, or...
Well, would you like a break, Colin?
Yeah, probably.
You've been opening for a while, so... Holy crap, it's 1 a.m. That stream just flew by. Too many good hits, keep us going.
If you haven't spent too much time on RWBY USA, you will notice that I wear this brace. It's very lovely and drab. But I got tendinitis from opening too many packs months and months ago. And I wear this brace so that hopefully it doesn't happen again. And because it's technically still recovering months and months later.
Alright, we have a RWBY sealed box. If you'd be so kind as to speak to the boxes.
This guy is hiding. So we're gonna reveal his secrets.
If you had to choose a pack set to open for a Charizard, which set? Celebrations, Charizard bundle, or the Evo bundle?
What did I miss? Celebrations, Charizard bundle, or... I mean, I personally feel like your best luck for a Charizard would be in Celebrations, but that might just be me.
We have not pulled a Celebrations Charizard in a fair while, so yeah, it is kind of, we are due for one.
I would probably also say Evolutions, but we just pulled you one, and I don't know how lucky we can do to pull 2 in a row. We can try, but who knows?
Yes, it is a sealed box. Or did you want, like,
To keep it
sent to you sealed? The note said sealed box, but you also had no bulk. So I thought you wanted it opened, but from a sealed box. But we do have other boxes, so I mean, I could just keep this one closed, and this could be a closed box. I could just quickly make you a custom product on the store to fix that, so not an issue. So yes, if you would like to get me a sealed box, place that one back over there. That is a closed box, has never been opened, never been seen.
Never been seen.
You saw nothing, Renegade. And then I'll just open the next one. Wait, see? Yeah, you didn't see anything.
I open the next one. I thought it's sealed.
I know. Just watch me, like, autopilot it.
No.
Alright, now you got one. Little sealed wrapper. It's hard to actually see the plastic on this, but it is on there. There you go. So this will be heading your way.
Maybe we should figure out a different signal. I've had people tell me sealed box because they wanted to open the sealed box in regards to loose packs.
Yeah, I think if you want a box sealed, do sealed box kept sealed or something. Or send to me sealed. Something like that would help. But if you wanted to go make a Ghost Wolf special product and shoot that to Renegade.
Wonder if... Okay, I'm gonna look at stuff. Hold on.
But yeah, Colin will whisper you one, and that'll get you the thing that'll cover the bulk, and then we're good. Anyway, so we have your sealed box taken care of. Sealed box staying sealed.
we're just doing good today.
Yeah, no, I was just making a custom product that is the same as the bulk, so that way you're covered and good. So. Alright, as soon as the timestamps want to catch up here, we've got a gym challenge for Nicholas. Alright. We're taking on Lenora with Astral Radiance. Alright.
Elric's got it.
Please keep the sealed box sealed so I can have it sealed via the sealed shipment that you will send to me sealed. Boom. That is sufficient. Understood. What was Nicholas's starter?
It's a Pokemon. Nicholas R.
Yep.
Oshawott.
Alright.
Lenora?
Yep.
Cool. I don't know what I'm doing, Ghost.
That is so cool that it changes the background color. Did not know this. Does it work for next week too? Sneak preview of next week. Okay, back to the lore.
Ghost, can you do this because I don't know what I'm doing?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And then I'll give you your break.
Okay. I can do a gym challenge, so I know how to do that. Okay, we had Astral Radiance. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, looking for that 7 points to beat Lenora. Good luck. Let's go. Obstagoon, Trainer Gallery, 1 point. Samurai V-Star, 4 points.
Sugoi.
Pretty good pack to start with. It's like the Stripes Club here. Obstagoon and Samurai. Alright, well, 2 points left. 5 packs to go.
Alright, there you go, Renegade.
Regieleki, reverse rare, 1 point. And Khalid Hollow, 2 points. There it is.
Sugoi.
Victory. Alright, Ursaring uncommon. Lilligant Hollow, 2 more.
Sugoi. Okay, so what do we have for hits?
Samurai V-Star, Obstagoon Trainer Gallery, and a Hollow and reverse rare. Oh, and another Hollow. 2 Hollows, 1 reverse. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have 9 total points.
I have 10, but I could have miscounted. Hold on. Radiant Heatran, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And Zissou Full Art. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Man, another 5-point pack. No, you are correct. Your score is correct. I double checked.
Alright, wow. This pack is the red pack. We got Heatran and Zissou with bright red hair.
Yep, all good, Renegade. You are squared away.
Here we go. Oh yeah, the gym challenge. So this is kind of something unique to our channel. I don't know if you... Okay, coughing interruption, thank you. I don't know if you've seen like pack battles before, but basically we assign hits like a point value. So the more rare that a card is, the more points it's worth. We've got Uncommon and Palkia V, 3 points.
Going.
So we're trying to accumulate enough points from your packs to beat the score up top here for the gym leader that they're challenging. So if you want to play, then you start by challenging the first gym leader, which is the boys trio. We're doing the Unova region gym leaders at the moment. Did I add these points in? I don't know, I'm distracted.
You should be at 18.
Okay. One more.
Holy crap. Our Astral is going crazy.
Okay, this is where all the hits were.
But yeah, exclamation point gym takes you directly there. It's also under stream games, as Renegade mentioned.
Avalug, reverse rare.
Sugoi.
And a Rangaroo V, 3 points.
Wow. Wait, did we get 23 as our total record overall? Because we just hit 22.
I want to say 23 is the overall record, but I think 22 is a very good
Sugoi.
season record. First day of gym challenges, hitting 22 points. Holy cow. Yeah, so there are prizes. If you defeat a gym leader, then you get a full art or better prize card from their themed box. So since Lenora is a normal type gym leader, you would get a normal type card. Or a Pokemon that is normal type, at least part. So after every gym leader defeat, then you get a prize card, so there's 8 there. And then if you beat all 8 gym leaders, you get entered into a grand prize drawing for a $50 gift card. And also every time you defeat a gym leader, you get an entry into your starter Pokemon, so this would be Oshawott for Nicholas, into a plushie giveaway for that starter Pokemon. So we will have 3 plushies that we give away, Oshawott, Snivy, and Tepig this season. All right, Nicholas. Congrats on the current season record. 22 points, coming away with full art Zisu, Radiant Heatran, Samurott V-Star, Obstagoon, Palkia V, and Rangaroo V. Wow.
Sugoi.
I go Noble, so hollows, reverses, and the hits. I hope that explanation helps a little bit. The card has to be a reverse rare or better to start scoring points. The reverse rare is 1 point. Hollows are 2 points. V's are 3 points, and it just kind of goes up from there. Alright, prize card. Hopefully we can find a prize card that lives up to your 22 points. So it is Persian GX Full Art.
Sugoi.
Yeah, no problem, Elric. It's kind of a long explanation, so thanks for bearing with me. Well, congrats. I hope you score 22 points all season long. No, Nick R is someone else. Alright, do you want me to keep going, or should we swap?
If you want to give me just a quick second to update an equation, then we're good to go.
Sure. Alright, Cameron up next with some celebrations. Alright, I really hope we can find that Zard. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Renegade wants to see your hands. He misses you.
Aw.
Well, he didn't say that part. I just kind of added it.
Okay, so we are on Cameron Celebrations, correct? Sweet. Alright, 6 packs, Celebrations. We've got Claydol. I think it's Claydol Prime. Sugoi. Also, I never noticed with this. I don't know. Can I get it on camera this time? There is a... Yeah, you can see it right down here. There is a Sandstorm second etching pattern. So there's blowing sand, and then there's sparkles. Do miss you Monday, Thursday, and Fridays. Well, you could... I guess you can't see my hands on Mondays, but... Birthday Pika Sugoi.
Hey.
Birthday Pika.
And on Saturdays and Sundays, we've been replaced.
Yep.
Totally kidding.
I wasn't acknowledging that bit, but I'm like, yeah, no, I totally understand on that one.
This is a good thing. This is a good thing.
Sugoi.
Also, if anybody is new to the channel,
Claydol is not Prime. Okay.
we have 2 stream teams on this channel. So myself and Ghost, we are the RWBY USA team. And then my cousin and her husband, they were the original founders of this channel. And they open Japanese Pokemon cards, and sometimes like Weiss and other sets too. Usually on Saturdays and Sundays. So, you can find us Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and them Saturdays and Sundays. However, both of us are kind of on break, coming up here soon, so channel's going to be a little dark for a bit.
Yay for moving and vacations.
Yeah.
Overlapping on the same week.
Ash and Ginkgo are in the process of moving, and myself and Ghost are going on vacation.
Full art Pika Sugoi. Also, it looks like it did not fully... I don't know if you can see this. Rounded corner on the left. Not quite so rounded corner on the right.
Woo!
Didn't quite get through that cutting machine.
No clue what to do the coming week.
Imposter Professor Roke. Sugoi. Hone your skills and unite. I don't know. Check this university thing I get spammed by. You know, maybe a little bit important to check with it. Alright, come on, big finale. Coswim. And Professor's Research. I love this card. They need more cards where it's like coming out and like writing on the rest of the card. Such a good concept.
I don't know if that's considered like breaking the fourth wall.
It's something like that.
Can you break the fourth wall if you're not like actually?
I mean, it'd be like third wall because he's 2D, so I don't know. Imposter Professor Oak, Pikachu, Full Art, Claydol, Zamazenta V, and Birthday Pika. Oh, he looks very happy with his cake.
Ash and Ginkgo plan to move.
And of course, everything else, celebrations, everything's hollow, so it all comes to you.
Ghost and Colin, and we took that personally. Moves first. True. Ashley didn't send me enough pictures of the cat, so I got offended and moved first.
So I don't have labels.
Oh, yep, that's me.
Alright, Dominic with a gym challenge. Believe we're getting some revenge on Lenora. Also, my automatic little checkmark maker thing is now active. so you can copy the check marks from that and paste it into the overall sheet.
Okay.
All right, we're going in with Brilliant Stars. What is Dominic's starter?
It is... Nope. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Tepig.
All right. And Brilliant Stars, that is down here.
I don't know. The subjects all start with urgent, and I don't know
1,
anyone
2,
called
3,
urgent.
4, 5, 6. Okay, can I have a random complaint about Final Fantasy?
No one can stop you.
Okay. Random complaint about Final Fantasy Online. Every single one of their news posts says, important news about... And I'm like, well, they can't all be important. It's like, I can't take any of your news posts and, you know, updates to your game seriously because everything is an important announcement.
Kind of like how I tag everyone every time in the Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, everything I say is important, so why not? Like, do they feel like me?
We got Lapras. 1 point. Escavalier, regular rare. Actually wanted to play a new MMO. I am very much hooked on the Final Fantasy XIV.
We got into the Final Fantasy XIV late in the game, so it's still new to us.
Yeah, we started, what, end of May-ish? Mid-May-ish?
Yeah, I think.
It's very satisfying, especially if you enjoy crafting and stuff. Lots of fun crafting things to do and whatnot. Story's good. A lot of side things to do.
Wait, is Final Fantasy beating WoW?
Oh, WoW has been having a rough time for the past,
really?
like, 5 years, yeah.
Okay, fair.
Uncommon. Regular rare. They had some patches that didn't really deliver on what the community wanted to see, and so they've had the player base kind of dwindle off. Plus, their graphics are pretty much unchanged, more or less, from when they started, so...
Final Fantasy's pretty.
Nice! All your cards arrive safe and sound. Glad to hear it. We got Grottle, uncommon. Aggron VMAX for 4 points.
Go.
Ooh, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's a fun one.
Copy and paste did not work.
Piplup. Professor's Research Hollow, 2 points.
Oy.
You have to right-click paste as values.
Rude.
Otherwise, you just get the border boxes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for some reason, Google Sheets does not understand how to paste outlines yet. Hitmontop, common. Wormadam, regular rare. Uncommon. And regular rare, but we got exactly what we needed. 7 points, giving you the victory over Lenora. Alright. Coming away with Aggron VMAX. Hollows and reverses. Yoshi Jam. We have some interesting, like, inspired music on our playlist.
It's fun. We're all nerds here, right?
Alright, and your prize card is... We've got Indeedee Full Art. Segoy.
Indeedee. Indeedee, come to my house and clean it.
Just get a Cinchino or Minchino for dusting.
Yeah.
Indeed.
This will be random. If you are not excited about buying or receiving clothes or new household goods, you are not an adult. So enjoy your extended childhood. Oh no, I'm an adult.
What was the random thing I got excited about the other week? I don't know. I know I'm an adult, though, because I have a favorite stove burner.
Was there a Starmie in the bulk?
I can double check that, or Colin can check that for you. I think it's a Star U.
Oh, there should be a Starmie as well.
Oh, I haven't seen the Starmies in that set when we were looking for them. But it should be uncommon, I think. Hey! Actually, no, mine's top right, because that's where our big one is. The bottom right's the tiny one. On my old stove, it used to be front right, because that was where the big one was.
Bigger burner, so you can burn things faster. I don't see a Starmie. Sorry. For you, it was a clothes hamper and new...
Allergen plus furnace filters? Ooh. Alright, we also have 2 mystery bundles.
Look at us. Adults. Gross.
Alright, we have drawers 17 and 12.
I got really excited when I bought a new vacuum. It lied to me though. It's like, oh yeah, it'll like detangle the brush that spins from hair.
Nope.
No, nothing can handle my hair. Good
Rebel
try,
Clash, Crimson, Battle Styles, and Astral Radiance.
But why, Renegade?
We have Evolutions, Brilliant Stars, Chilling Rain, and Astral. Alright, we'll save the Evolutions, because we've had a good game with Evolutions, so I'm just going to let it continue to be a suspenseful pack. See if we can find another Charizard or something.
I feel like if we got one of those Roombas, it would get lost in all of the stream stuff.
It would find a bunch of pack wrappers, and it would just get jammed, because it'd be like trying to eat an entire mountain of pack wrappers. Error, error.
Or just like we get stuck under a shelf. And it's like, this is where I live now.
Yeah, Drampa V. Sugoi. Oh yeah, I could wander behind some of our shelving things and just get stuck in like between the wall and one of the posts. Put a fake knife and googly eyes on it.
I love it when they do that. The balloon battles on the Roombas.
Throw it on my couch, put my sitting furniture in risers, on risers. We got Ledian. Pass him in.
I distinctly remember going to visit a distant relative. I think we went back to their house after like a funeral because we had traveled for a long ways. But we went to their house and I was probably like 6 or 7 years old. And my parents were talking with them. There's a bunch of people there, some food.
Phalanx.
I went through every room of the house and I'm like, there are no toys in this house. This is the worst house ever.
Also, if you'd be so kind to check the bulk.
There we go.
Alright, Starmie has been found. We got Beware, Caesar.
I vowed that my house would never be like that as my determined little 7-year-old self. And now I'm proud to say there are plenty of video games in this house.
I was gonna say, yeah, like, we are covered.
I was like, I may not have, like, toys anymore, but I got plenty of video games. I'll keep you busy, 7-year-old self.
Ghastly Beware Hollow. I just want the rotary phones and knobby TVs.
Rotary phones are fun. Frustrating, but fun.
I'm amazed at the people who can start dialing the next number before it finishes spinning. I'm like, how do you know where it goes? Embor. McDevier. Practice? I mean, I guess, yeah.
Card fight, did you want
Fever.
this Starmie signed? Or was this just gonna go...
Yes, the goal was to have us both sign those. It's there's a team bag with Card Fight's name on it that already has one on it. Should be top of the thing towards the little leg of the table.
Skinny one?
Skinny one, yeah. Now my old house phone on a rotary, which wasn't a rotary. Nice. Yeah, I already had the note on the other one, so if we put it in the same bag, then we'll apply the note. Shouldn't be too far down, it should be near the top. Alright, evolving, or evolutions. Show us something crazy. Magneton Hollow. Sparkle, sparkle. Look at that sparkle. Like, it is such a cool hollow. And it, like, sparkles at different angles. Ah, love this one. Emo Endeavor, 7 months. Thanks for resubscribing.
Segoy!
Segoy. Alright, Magneton Hollow, Phalanx from the Trainer Gallery, Drampa V. Hollows and reverses. Text on a T9. Ah, I cannot do T9. I grew up in that age, but I never had a phone that had, like... I was like, it's 25 cents a text message, so I never text messaged anyone. And if I did text message someone, I used every single character of that message, because I was too cheap to just text back K.
T9 is life.
So anyway, that's a bit about ghost psychology. Oh, sorry, it's the other box on top.
Skinny or not?
It is the skinny one. It's the skinny one behind you.
Oh,
Sorry.
There's 2 of them.
I moved them because one was full. I just didn't remember that I'd moved it after. It's exactly where I told you it was. It's just in the other one.
Colin is directionally challenged.
I'm sorry. I mean, I told you the wrong box to start with, so it wasn't your fault, but it was the right spot on the right box if the box was where I thought it was. All right.
Wait. That's not...
I know, because there wasn't a Star Me in the other one. There was a Star You in the other one. So now we have a Star Me.
I thought he wanted 2 Star Me's.
I didn't find another Star Me in the other set. There was just a Star You, and that's what I said. I'm sorry. It's very confusing. Alright, Bluetooth can send MP3 files from your phone to phone, regardless of manufacturer, only limited by file size, connection speed, and range. Ah. Now they have too many subversions of MP3. Alright, well, we are at the end of the line, so no line, no waiting. Also, a reminder that we have some spots down in various breaks. We have 2 Weiss breaks for each of the Attack on Titan series, so one for Series 1, one for Series 2, that we got a spot down in each of. So if we want to do a full box break, we can help fill that one for Brian. And then we have 4 spots down in our Evolving Skies entire case hit rotation. 216 packs. Just 3 spots left on that one, so we're hoping to have that filled by tomorrow. So if you are interested, those are some options. But I think right now we've been going for about 9 hours. We've only taken 1 break tonight on our stream. So to promote,
Time for another one?
Yep, to promote healthy streaming habits, we're gonna go get up and get some stretching in, get some water. Highly recommend that you guys get some water too. Bo and Belle are super cute. There you go. Now you have to go drink some water. But we'll be back in just 10 minutes with more.
Have a good night, Card Fight.
Have a good one.
Pikachu.
And Jazz Smiles, thank you for the follow.
Alright, we are back from break. I mean, it's not a lie, though. It really isn't. Ghost is permanent navigator with me.
Ghost Seeker's talent is confusing left and right when he's saying things out loud. Like, it's a right turn up here. I mean, left every time.
It's like my right or your right. They should be the same.
Not if I'm standing in my head.
Which way is the L facing?
Mm-hmm. Next the L's.
It's like, I don't know. The backwards L.
Turn for Waluigi.
That was one of my biggest insecurities when I started dating, is driving with someone that I liked in the car. Because I always get lost. And like when I'm by myself, I'm used to it. So if it takes me another extra 10-15 minutes to get where I'm going, that's normal. I'll get there eventually.
See, and I never drive when I'm like on a short timer having to be somewhere. I always leave well in advance. So I'm never stressed while driving.
And then we put me in the driver's seat and it's a whole new adventure. Coast.
Yeah, so.
See, now I know what it sounds like. You can't get me anymore.
Darn.
But we are currently at the end of the queue, and we have been going for almost 10 hours, so I think we are gonna put out a last call. We are still open if anybody wants to grab some last minute packs. But it's getting later, so we'll probably wrap up here soon. They say 2 wrongs don't make it right, but 3 lefts do.
I learned that from Fairly Odd Parents.
So that's a ghost giggle.
I have many laughs, depending on the intensity of the hilarity.
Well, now you all know how good your jokes are by how forcefully Ghost actually laughs. Good luck.
Well, good luck. The things I like laugh at till I can't breathe are really, really dumb and random things.
Who needs oxygen? Yeah, details. Alright. As for the mystery bundles, I think we're gonna hold those over for tomorrow. We still have 4 prize drawers left to find out of 5. So I think we'll carry those over till tomorrow since we've got
A little bit better than 1 in 5 odds.
Yeah, nice. Definitely more than half of the prize is still up there. We are giving away the Pokemon Go Conkeldurr v Aldart
So
as
good.
our viewer giveaway today. Which prize drawer did we find? Chilling?
Chilling.
Yeah, chilling.
So Evolving, Astral, Brilliant, and Fusion still on the board.
I feel like Slowpoke and Wilmer need to be friends here.
Only a month away, and I have to redesign the prize drawers again, so we'll rotate. So I think Chilling will drop off, and then it'll be Evolving, Fusion, Brilliant, Astral, and Lost Abyss. Or Origin. Are we Origin or Abyss? I never remember.
I think we're Origin.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at this tower of perfection.
Oh my gosh, yes.
We have an alpha Slowpoke, I guess.
He's like, I can't believe how light this Wailord is.
Isn't Wailord like lighter than air or something?
Less dense, not
Less
lighter.
dense.
He still weighs 1,000 kilograms, but because of his size, he would float in air.
I'm smarter than air. Air, you're dense.
Alright, well, we had our Pokemon fire off just 10 minutes ago, so we are safe and clear from another one happening. So why don't we give this stadium away?
Hold the phone. Why are your nails yellow? They should be white. That's weird. I don't like it. Okay, what were you saying, Goose?
How dare you insult Slowpoke's painted nails?
It makes them look unhealthy.
I mean, in one of the games, they lived inside of a well.
Maybe you shouldn't do that. Alright. Yep, let's go for the giveaway.
He later becomes a poison type with poison fingers, so...
Alright. That's why we only eat Slowpoke tails and not Slowpoke drumsticks. Alright, tonight's giveaway is the Conkeldurr Altered.
So going. Sorry, you like broke my brain on Slowpoke drumstick.
I don't know, what else do you call, like, a leg?
No, I mean, it's not an incorrect term, it's just, the brain. Because then I imagined a Slowpoke walking around on, like, 4, like, cooked chicken drumsticks, and then, yeah. That was where my brain got stuck.
Alright, well, tonight we have the viewer giveaway, and then tomorrow we will have the ladder giveaway and the sub giveaway as well, and a viewer giveaway. So, best of luck. And just a reminder to anybody just joining us for the first time that we do have a different viewer giveaway every stream. You are automatically earning entries just by watching. And if you want to earn more extra entries, optional, but you can participate in that Pokemon catching game that runs through our chat every 20 minutes or so. And if you try and catch it with a Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, and you are successful, you get an extra point towards your entries. And you can check your viewer giveaway entries at any time by doing command entries in the chat.
Yep, and if you win the prize, we'll send it to you anywhere in the world. Totally free. If you have stuff with us, we'll just add it to your storage drawer for your next send. But if you haven't had purchased anything with us, we'll send it to you free of charge.
Oh, leaderboard's a little empty. Refresh. There it is. Frozen Bolt leading the way. Dallas right behind, and Sim as well. Alright, let's run the giveaway. Find a winner. Good luck. Did I set the shop? Did I spell it right? Nope.
Try again.
Give away. There's an extra A in there.
Ah.
Dallas! Congrats!
Doing a bot check. Dallas, you are in so many channels right now.
Liar. Liar.
Congrats, Dallas.
Oh, no, I feel like, it's anyone's game on who's going to win, so it's nice when those of you who have, like, top entries get a chance to win, too. At this point, I feel like run giveaway should be aliased. Probably. Alright, well, I'm sure you know the drill, Dallas, but check your Twitch Whispers for all the instructions and the link to go claim your prize, or the optional gift card to the shop if you're not into Conkeldurr here. Alright, that is all we have for tonight. Just a reminder that we have more mystery Pokeball plushies going up on the shop at 1 p.m. Eastern. There should be 2 more breaks of those mystery Pokeballs. And then more of the same. So have a great night, everybody. And we will see you, later today.
Yeah.
Later today for us, but we'll see you in a little bit. So take care. Bye-bye.
So going.